welcome to Monday Night here on Hyper RPG. It's time for Vanquished, our own superhero RPG that doesn't have any superheroes in it. Sorry.
Eternal Night.
Eternal Night.
We did that one.
He's not going to be on this episode, or is that?
No, he's
never know.
He's stuck in the faraway.
He's the savior of the faraway now.
Yeah, he's the savior of the faraway.
He was before too.
No superheroes.
Just thought he was before.
Yes.
Welcome to Monday Night. We have a couple quick announcements. As you guys know, there is now Twitch Prime has been announced. It's something that Hyper RPG has been fortunate enough to be working on for a couple months and be a part of the behind-the-scenes process, all that. And it's a really exciting thing. And we'll show the video again in a little bit whenever we're ready to go into the show. We'll do that one more time just to remind you all. But if you have more questions about it, you can ask us on Twitter. We know a lot about it because we've been a part of the build-up and the feedback and all the crazy stuff. But we're super pumped that it's finally here because you get all that free stuff and you get that little free subscription token. So if you're new tonight, I understand there's been some schedule changes over at GNS. So if you're new tonight and you're coming over from GNS and you're wondering what is Hyper RPG all about on Mondays, let me give you a really quick kind of breakdown of what Vanquished is. It is based in the Valiant comic book universe. These players are all heroes, quote unquote. They're supposed to be. But they're currently all at the sidekick level. They're just starting out. They've just found out how their powers work. Some of them just got them.
Even
others have had them a little.
generous.
Yeah, even sidekick's generous.
Wow.
And there's this storyline that's going on. We actually have a wiki. If you want to catch up on the show, the mods can post it. But I encourage you to just stick around, watch the show. It's a ton of fun. It gets really silly. And all of our shows on Hyper RPG have some form of interaction. We want you in the audience to be able to interact with us on screen in some way. And we've devised a couple different ways for you to do that on that show, one of which is plot points. So plot points are something that the Q system from Catalyst call a kind of a narrative change. They start with 2 plot points, but every $100 raised for a particular character allows them to be rewarded with another plot point. And it's a group kind of thing. So if you donate $2 to Livia, hashtag Livia there, you can give her $2 more towards the goal of another one. So it's a group buy kind of thing to show your support for that character, which helps them in battle or helps them get not discovered when they're sneaking around or to do a reroll or things like that. Now tonight we're introducing something new. We're doing something new tonight, guys. So we're only 9 subscribers away from a big giveaway. A big shipment giveaway. And then we're only 59 subscribers away from our 1,500 sub goal that we've had for a while. That includes a giant giveaway plus a camp out party.
Yeah.
Where we'll do a big camp out in the studio with tents and a fake fire and we'll do ghost stories and.
It's like, are you afraid of the dark?
Oh my gosh, I love that show.
I'm so excited. I'll bring my guitar. We can sing songs. It'll be great.
You play
Yeah.
guitar.
Submit it for your
Look at how much hair I have. I live in the Northwest. Of course I play guitar.
Yeah. Touche.
So I already see someone in the chat room asking if this is a traditional D&D stream. It is not, but because Twitch does not have an RPG category, we've been advised by Twitch to just put our RPGs under D&D until hopefully an RPG category comes up. So this is not D&D, this is what I would call a superhero / sci-fi kind of role-playing game that's a little bit more based on improvisational storytelling and less on crunchy numbers. Which is why we like it, because it's really fun to play as a group and just tell a story together. Now, I didn't get to what the actual interaction is from these subscribers. Every 10 subscribers that we get tonight, we're going to have the Dice of Chaos we're going to enter. So,
I don't like the sound.
good.
I need to find new ways to troll you guys outside of me getting plot
You
points.
didn't tell us this.
I didn't tell you
This
this.
is new.
This is new.
This is why you guys should come on Full Tilt before the show, because Livia and I knew about it. Or Liz,
Well-
you have a real name.
Yeah, we knew about it like a whole 5 minutes ago.
So the Dice of Fate
Warn
or the
us.
Dice of Chaos that I would prefer to call them, because Fate sounds positive.
Wow.
Basically, every 10 subscribers, I'll get a notification from one of the crew here that we've gotten 10 subscribers. Now, usually on this channel, every time we get a subscriber, we dance, we celebrate, but during our storytelling shows, we will not call out subscribers and donations till the end. We'll read through all of them, we'll dance, we'll recognize everyone that participated. But every 10 that we get during the show, we will do the Dice of Chaos, where I will roll a die. Now, if it's a 1 to 2, something bad is going to happen. If it's a 3, something weird might happen. If it's a 5 to 6, Something good will happen. And then I will roll a d6 to see which of you it happens to.
So I'm 3.
Yes. So there'll be 2 d6 rolled.
Wait, does that mean I'm 1?
Yes.
You roll 1 a lot.
Yes, I do.
No!
Yeah.
Yes, I do
So
roll
bad
one.
and Aaron.
Now that
I
one
feel
is
like
his
I'm
luck.
lucky.
he
Yeah, but it
rolls-
doesn't matter for like.
But now that one is luck, he rolls 2 a lot, and that's fucking me. Now I gotta worry about that.
That's true.
Yeah, so basically, what that will do is allow you guys, when you're subscribing, to see when we get to that goal, something happens because of it in the show. Now, we're still doing every 5 subscribers, Steam Key giveaways, every big goal that we hit. We're 9 away right now from a big goal, which means we do a giant shipment of stuff that we send out to everybody from Valiant Comic Books, Catalyst, Penny Arcade, all of our friends that work with us here on the channel. And coming up tomorrow, actually, I think we're going to be on front page rotation again with Lone Shark Games to work with their Kickstarter game. Penny Arcade
very
and Lone
cool.
Shark are coming by to play some tabletop games with
Oh,
us.
I like them. They're great.
It's going to be fun. So we're going to quickly introduce you. I'm going to give you guys a challenge. Your character and 1 sentence. Go.
Am I allowed to say my first name?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Tara. My character is Arida, neurotic librarian who controls water and likes
Good.
cats.
Moving on. Go.
Nebraska is a barbaric Visigoth-like guy who was a slave in space and has a robot arm.
Next.
I'm that bronze girl. I play Glitch, who is a technomancer who's also a double agent in the PRS.
Wait, you're still working for him? Was that just like a big reveal right there?
No, well, no, but you said 1 sentence, and how am I?
Oh, okay. No. Everybody write that down. We just got some valuable
Yes,
information.
actually,
Double
we're
agent.
Former.
She was
former double agent.
She was introduced to us
Double.
as a double
I
agent.
was-
Former double
It happened.
agent.
Hey,
There
I know
was
the show's not live now, but it's canon.
Oh my god.
I don't trust you anymore.
I wrote.
Probably shouldn't because of what I just said. It's fine.
All right, next.
Write
Go.
that down.
Hi, I'm AJ. I play Thomas Detective Cross, a former Seattle PD officer who has a crazy ghost inside of him.
Hi, I'm Liz. I play Olivia, who is a thousands and thousands of year old, 20-something-year-old immature lady who makes teleports. I'm not good at this short thing.
Yeah, that was terrible. Next. Go.
Roslyn, I play Rhea Eves. She is a hot-headed animal lover, people hater, sort of, and fear redirects, mostly.
Yes, fear redirection. I am the GM Overlord. I like to fuck with these guys, but lately I've been really nice. So I'm kind of glad that we have this new subscriber dice integration, so I cannot be as nice anymore, and it's up to the dice. So
Yeah, we can't blame you when it happens.
You're
Yes,
right.
we can.
No, still gonna blame him.
Have you guys ever heard of rigged dice?
Oh, I don't
yeah,
think
all mine. They touch my hands. They're all rigged to roll low.
it's true. It's true.
Right? Okay, so are we ready to do this, guys? You ready to get into the game tonight? Can I slowly sip my coffee while staring at?
I hate you. Why do you do this to me?
You already put it through so much today,
Why do
though.
you do this to
And
me?
the show hasn't even
Last
started
week,
yet.
You fake me out like there's a spider behind me.
Oh, yeah.
You
That was-
drink
that was
coffee,
mean. That was just
staring
mean.
at
That
me.
was kind of mean, yeah.
That was just me.
It's just not okay.
You know, I'd be mad, except I do the same kind of shit. And there's times where I'm like, I feel like Zach is like my white brother twin man. You know?
I take offense to that.
You would.
Okay, all right. If we're ready to do this, I'm gonna ask that QQ play the Twitch Prime video one more time to tell you guys a little bit about how Twitch Prime works, and we would be so lucky to get that subscription from y'all to support Hyper RPG and all the crazy shit that we do here. And then the intro video, and when we come back from the intro video, we will go right into the game. I'm going to quickly run you through how you activate your Twitch account and your Amazon Prime account together. So here's what it looks like on Twitch, okay? So if you go over to the left side after you're logged in, you'll see all these things that say free with Prime. Newest hero, Tyrian Whisperwind, Priestess of Elune, Streamline with 24 pieces of Prime exclusive gear, including a Hyper RPG t-shirt. Check it. Ding. and you get a free subscription to a channel of your choice. I'm going to subscribe to Hyper RPG, of course. So all you have to do is go up here, click the subscribe button. I'm going to click the little down arrow like I'm going to subscribe, and then you'll see there's a new option here, free channel sub with Twitch Prime. You can start a 30-day free trial, so it's free, and you can subscribe to the channel for free if you don't have Amazon Prime already. If you have it, connect your Twitch account. We're going to do it right now. You're going to watch me sub to my own channel. All right, enable Twitch Prime. This is going to be amazing. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm subscribing. I've never got to subscribe to my own channel. That's so weird. All right, I'm confirming. Aren't we clever? Look how easy this is. You guys are going to be, you got it, boss. Let's do this. Ooh, so claim your free loot. You know what? You have a Twitch Prime badge. Boom. Free loot. You want to see what loot we got? Let's look at our loot. Let's look at the loot. Oh, snap. Boom. Free with Prime. Look at all these things on the left. All right, so now, this is amazing. So you see all that stuff on the left. I'm going to go right back here to where we were just a second ago. Subscribe for free. I click that button after linking my account. I just subscribed. Aren't we clever? Just subscribed with Twitch Prime. That's how easy it is, everybody. So this is how you do it. Go link up your Twitch account with your Amazon account. Following the steps I've shown you, you get all this wonderful stuff on the left, including a free copy of a $20 game, Streamline, and a free subscription that you can use on this channel right here. Do it on Hyper RPG, twitch.tv/hyperrpg. Do it by Wednesday, and you support Game Changer charity. Awesome.
你是我的小呀小苹果，怎么爱你都不嫌多，红红的小脸温暖我的心。
And we're back. Sorry, I forgot to mention one quick thing. Sorry about that, guys. Every $500 raised on this channel, we do an NPC giveaway, which means that you get to be in the game. This week, we have 2 NPC characters that will be showing up in the universe who were picked last week at the end of the show. Now, a special new thing that we're doing based on audience feedback, because we have a lot of people who watch on rebroadcast or on YouTube. Anyone who is subscribed to this channel is eligible, not just the people who are currently watching live.
Oh, cool.
So we're downloading our sub list and doing a random, doing an Excel spreadsheet magic thing that somebody else figures out, not me, to where it picks a random winner from the Excel spreadsheet out of all the subs that we currently have. So anyone is eligible, and not just the subscribers that are watching. Yes, what? Why are you raising your hand?
Well, if we have an Excel sheet, can we have like the subscriber mortality list, since we killed about half of them?
Mortality list?
Funny.
I'm just saying that
How many subscribers that are
We're trying
NPCs
to
that we
put
kill?
that-
Wait,
You
guys.
guys are trying to be good here.
Guys, technically that hasn't happened yet, right? So
true.
quit breaking my
We
immersion.
can
It's
fix
true,
that.
right? We can fix
can-
it. We can fix
We
it.
could compile a list just of the NPCs that survive, because that'll be a much smaller and more manageable list.
No.
I think it's like 2.
So, question: Will they be notified then if they're not watching live? Will they be notified that they won?
Yeah, we'll send them a message because they're a subscriber. We can just send them a message.
We're just asking.
Just asking.
Just asking.
Do you wonder if we know what we're doing?
Sometimes.
No.
Wait,
Okay.
She just wants her username to
What
be
if
an NPC.
one of you guys wins, like as your sub name?
I am a sub.
I would have so much fun with
What if
that.
that bronze girl won?
If that bronze girl won,
Terasum?
oh my god, that would be great. I would love to play you as an NPC. Are you kidding?
Terrified.
We'd be the subscribers with the least input on our NPCs.
I kind of hope that happens actually.
No.
Do you
That would
really
be
want?
amazing.
All right, we're getting off topic. We're
Wait.
going to start this game. I'm going to ask that we change the music so we can get into it. This making me want to fall asleep out here.
Do some yoga.
Right? It's yoga time.
Dim the lights.
All right.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
So where we come in on this story is right after leaving the bar, after we left Volpez passed out in the back of a van. You all have just gotten back to the hotel. It's about 3 a.m. and you're discussing what just went down.
Oh, he knows us. Like, not just like he's seen us. We're his buds, apparently. That means we work for Black Block.
I thought they took us.
I thought we were prisoners.
Apparently, we are like normal agents. If we can walk around, you don't do that to prisoners.
Isn't this
And he
the
didn't know
kettle
Katrina.
calling the
Black. I believe you're trying to say black.
Thank you. Yeah, I just, I wasn't
Was that
sure
an
if that
attempt at
was
a joke?
It doesn't factor. I don't even
Belinda?
see color. Sorry. That took a turn.
I don't know what.
Making a reference to your skin color.
No, that.
This is when people get uncomfortable.
The lady
Let it
at the
ride. Let it breathe.
the lady at the bank knew us.
I mean, it explains why you were all wearing black in the video.
Can we just stop saying that word? I just feel really awkward right now.
I mean, it makes no sense. Why would we become Black Ops agents for our black site operation?
Black Block is a pay-for-hire military organization.
Is there something about the color black I should know?
No, Nebraska. It's fine.
Okay.
But it makes no sense. I mean, before this, I was a cop. Why would I become an agent voluntarily? Unless they
Change our memories. It's what I learned in the Bloodshot program this whole time. It explains why we don't know. It explains why we would do those things. They changed our memories and it forced us to do that.
You're
It's
saying
not
that
us.
you're saying that if you lost your memory right now, you would just suddenly want to work for someone and kill, just like that.
They could give you fake ones. They give us fake memories to make us want to kill. That's what the Bloodshot program is.
But they're not all bloodshots.
But they can still do the memory thing, right? It just doesn't make sense
You're
otherwise.
reaching here. I think that you guys need to maybe start. I'm not trying to, point fingers, but maybe you might want to start preparing yourselves mentally for the possibility that maybe you chose to,
But I saw them take her from me. Livia was taken.
That's right. I didn't go willingly. Why would I join my kidnappers?
You left me.
Sarah, I know.
Don't replay the clip.
Remember we talked
Would you
about
like to see the clip?
God damn it.
No, Sarah.
Remember how we talked about
We're good, Sarah.
forgiveness? Remember that conversation,
Yes,
Sarah?
I did look up the definition of the word.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
All right, let's rewind.
I feel like you had gotten through to her, but
I thought so too. I thought we had something.
I guess not.
All right, so we remember. Livia remembers being kidnapped. What does everyone else remember? Maybe we can start there.
I don't remember it, but I saw the video.
Yeah, the memory is a little.
So what was everybody doing? I guess what was the last thing you remember?
Why don't you fill it in, Livia, since you're the one that we know the most about? No pressure or anything.
I was in the faraway. I was home. That's the last thing I remember, but I
Are
mean,
you sure you don't want to see the video?
No.
Maybe we
Maybe we should.
watch it again. Maybe
Academic
now that
study.
we know what to look for, maybe there'll be something new.
Before you even finish saying that, she starts playing the video. It starts playing out in front of you where you see Livia and Sarah having a conversation, almost as if Livia was talking into a webcam, as two individuals in military gear and all black with large black square heads with strange emoji-like symbols on them, almost communicating between each other as if a special form of language that you can't seem to understand, comes up behind you, grabs you, and pulls you out of the frame as Sarah screams for you to come back.
Olivia is struggling in the video, right?
Yes.
Okay. See, I'm clearly being kidnapped.
And then she starts to play the video again from the beginning.
Thank you, Sarah.
Sarah, you can stop the video.
Is there anything you remember that isn't shown on
There has to be something.
Sarah?
No, I remember before this, and I remember waking up on the train.
All right. We know that Peter erased our memories. Peter stamped you. That's what Axe says. So why would he take it so far?
Peter Stent? Who?
That's what Axe said. But
When? When? when we almost got him killed in Los Angeles?
That's a good point. He didn't particularly like us back then either.
He didn't say much except for trying to find those strange children when we saw him. Does this have to do with that white lady you mentioned in Jesus Christ that you never explained?
Long
You know
story.
who took our memories? Nobody thought I should know this?
Oh, yes.
Didn't we tell you?
Yeah.
I told you about the Bloodshot program, and everybody thought that was fine, that they took our memories, and now you know? Does Peter work for the Bloodshot program?
No.
No.
So he could change our memories too.
Nebraska, apparently what happened is that we went to Axe looking for someone to help us, and Axe took us to this Peter person who erased our memories at our request.
That's what we're told.
So Peter saved us from the Bloodshot.
No.
It sounds like we left, and then we had our memories erased for some reason.
Here's something you guys aren't thinking of at all. If you were somehow, let's say, brainwashed by the boogeyman into doing all these terrible things, you wouldn't feel bad about it, and you wouldn't go have your memories erased.
Do we know that we erased them out of guilt? Did
Yes,
Axe mention
we
that?
do know that for
He
a
did.
fact.
He did
You could have
mention
lived
it.
with what you
Yeah.
did.
It was regret.
Yes.
Just because someone forced us to do something doesn't mean we can't have regret for it, though.
Well, I
You
mean,
can
the
still
kind
feel
of
guilty
regret
about being
that makes you
involved.
want to
If I
erase it
was
from your
forced
brain.
to do something like that against my will, and then someone lets me go to the bank, why wouldn't we have run? Why would we be making conversation with the teller? It doesn't make any sense if we weren't there because we didn't want to be there.
That means something changed. If we know that we were there once and we wanted to leave then is it the mystery what happened in between?
Yeah, but we have to rewind it. We had to go through this logical steps. That's
That
an
was very
investigation.
insightful, Nebraska.
It was. But
Thank you.
Nebraska, do you remember anything? Because
Well, after King Eric was chosen by the great Shanhara and saved us and brought us to Dacia, then to Romania, he turned back into the tyrant king that he saved us from, forced us to work the fields when one of I guess he wasn't a friend, but I knew him on loan, a man named Volo found what I now know are grocery stores and found out we didn't have to work and we could have just eaten and been well fed like you all do on this planet. So I left with him, or we all went to the stores.
You left with Volo?
Lots of us did, but we were gonna come back. I'm sorry, that's all I remember.
and then the train in Chicago.
And then the train. I don't remember being taken or choosing to leave. I always meant to go back.
All I got is that I got shot.
Well,
I was doing a patrol mission, got shot, and everything fell apart. My marriage, my job, I had to go on disability, and then nothing.
I mean, you don't remember having a child at all?
At this moment, I take out the picture, flip it a little bit, and look at it. I got nothing. Like, I wouldn't know about child. This is not a 6-month-old. It's not a newborn. This is at least 3 or 4 years old. That means I would remember. This could have been fabrication, for all we know.
How could you remember your marriage and not your child?
The
That's
existence of your child is public record.
What?
Yes.
We should start quizzing her more.
They keep records on children?
Technically speaking, if you're a naturalized citizen, there's a record of you.
So they know everybody who was born here?
Legally.
They keep
yes.
track of all of them.
Yep.
So if somebody just dies while working, they notice?
Sometimes.
Earth is better than I thought.
Usually it's failure to pay taxes, but still.
Sarah, what do your records say about Cross's child?
Upbringing was fucked up.
I don't know if that is something that Detective Cross would like me to share.
Please, later we'll have a discussion, okay? Please,
Could it
Sarah.
help us?
I don't
Given
know.
the information I have access to, I doubt that any of it would be important to you.
And we probably shouldn't talk about it. This is private
Probably
information.
respect the man's privacy. Thank you.
Is there any information you think would be important to us that you haven't mentioned for any reason?
Be more specific.
Do you know any way we could...
I'm bored by him. Would someone else like me to answer a
And
question?
Nebraska just looks defeated, like he just doesn't know
Nebraska,
what
are
the
you trying
word
to
is.
see if there's any way we can find out any more information on that time period, perhaps?
Well, I just...
No.
Sarah seems very specific on whether or not she will or will not show us things. I want to make sure that we're getting everything out of her we need to.
You don't have a record. Livia's from far away. I was caught on disability, but Eves, you're rich. Rich people don't just disappear. They leave a trace. So what do you remember last? We can use that as maybe our leading point.
Like, my past is a little fuzzy for me, honestly. I don't know, maybe it's like the stress of everything that we've been through, but I distinctly remember my family, and I distinctly remember my job and Petunia. That's...
You had Petunia before?
I've always had Petunia.
Are you sure?
But the
They
woman at
all-
the bank.
Yeah, everyone here seems to think that
No,
you never have
I
had...
think that that's just a mistake. Maybe I left Petunia. And I know it doesn't really make sense because I
Doesn't-
never leave Petunia.
Never left.
So
Petunia.
why, I mean, yeah, you...
I feel like I've always had her though. That's like the one thing that I'm
You
like,
don't
I'm very
remember.
sure that I've always had her.
But you don't remember always having her.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
And
And
nobody
a
else.
lot of people here
Well, there's-
don't remember you having
Sarah, is there any history of veterinary visits from Eve's past? Any receipts of that nature?
Would I have...
There's always a paper trail. Rich people don't use cash.
No. In fact, there's
do,
no
currently.
history of Eves that I can find in the World Wide Web either
Wait,
that
what?
exists outside of 2 months from now.
From
From
now?
now.
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh dear, I'm sharing too much.
No, Sarah, please tell me more.
I believe that I'm not allowed to share things with you. Neela told me not to share things with...
What?
I'm not allowed to share things
Neela-
with you.
Where could I have come from if I didn't exist?
What?
You've
Neela?
been speaking to Neela?
Neela told me not to inform you. No, I am not speaking to Neela.
Sarah,
Then if you're not speaking to her, how could she tell you something?
I am not currently speaking to Neela.
You spoke to Neela, though. Neela gave you instructions about things to not tell us.
what did
Nebraska
she
is
tell you?
very
What-
impressed by that turn of phrase. That was some real clever stuff. Ooh. You're very good with computers, Lady Olivia.
I know Sarah.
Yeah. Did Neela tell you why I don't... I'm so confused
Sarah,
how
stop
there's
thinking
no
about a
record.
way to get around it.
Well, I don't believe you exist. In the records as they stand in the year 2014 on the World Wide Web
That doesn't make
because
sense.
there is no record of you existing in the year 2014.
That doesn't answer any questions.
Well, I mean, it kind of does. I mean, what kind of military super secret mercenary group would allow its members to have Facebook pages?
Well,
All right, then
But
how about
I
you?
had a job. I had a career as an attorney.
And they
a
would have
family.
gone out of their way to erase all of that the second that you were with them.
2013,
You're
nothing
a liability.
Are they that powerful?
before then?
Of course. I mean, look at the crap I can do. You don't think I can make somebody's past disappear?
You think there's
Someone
something
worth
out there, some
$175 million?
evidence.
You can make anyone disappear from public record. Now, you can't make other people's perception of that person disappear. You can't make the neighbors forget that they live next to Eves in their big, fancy, probably Beverly Hills mansion. But you can get rid of public record. That just
Then-
takes a few keystrokes.
Then how did she get
What
the
about my
money
family?
that
Yeah,
bought us
she
all of this
has
stuff?
she has access to her accounts. That means that they did
I don't
either a
know,
shitty
private
job.
offshore accounts, different names, shell companies. I mean, come on. How new are you guys to this stuff?
Very,
We've already
very new.
established-
You're
We're very
thinking
new.
you're thinking like normal people, and you need to start thinking like crooked people. I mean,
Crooked people.
politicians
that's kind
don't
of a
even
terrible
pay
way to put
taxes.
it.
But you worked for Black Bloc, and what else do you think they do?
Well, I did.
I resent being compared to a politician. screwed.
Sarah, what is the latest you can find a record on Miss Eves prior to us being abducted by Black Block?
Good question.
On the World Wide Web, nothing.
Nothing.
I could dig
Nothing.
deeper between records that have been transferred from analog, but it would take some time, and we currently have other problems at hand that I have been looking into.
And they are?
Like the hospital.
Correct.
Oh,
That's a
We
good
have 3
point. We are
days.
running out of time on that.
We
I'm
have
trying to
3
find an
days.
entryway, and currently, I am unable.
We need to figure this out. I mean, obviously our pass is really important and we need to figure that out as well, but we need to figure out how to stop the hospital from exploding in 3 days.
Lady Arida, when we first met, you had maps of the hospital.
Yes, they're the one. I mean, Sarah has more access than I do, though. I had just public records of the hospital.
That is all that I have. You can see through the development that there are areas that are not represented in public record or not currently explored.
Which we have been to when we met
some of them.
some of the areas. We didn't get to go through everything.
When we were there, though, it was already destroyed, much easier to get into.
Correct?
And even that didn't go very well.
No, it didn't. Also correct.
They're expecting trouble, though. Right now, they have no idea that people know about them right now.
That's a good point.
It's true.
That's true.
And you
I
have that
mean-
appointment tomorrow.
I do have the appointment tomorrow.
And we have a better understanding of what we can do as a group.
It might. Are you guys?
You can't be naive enough to think that after everything that happened last night, there's not at least a shadow of a doubt on Arida's cover. Everyone saw her leave the hospital with that security guard. There's a pretty clear trail back to her.
And then we have a couple hours. I mean,
We
Now
do.
you-
And there's a good chance Volpez doesn't remember anything, but can we really bank on that?
no, you're
And
right.
can we really bank on the other people at the bar who saw him with Arida and saw him screaming about how he works at Black Block? I don't know.
I can fake it. I don't know. I'm a terrible spy.
You did okay.
And plot point,
Which he got one from chat. Dang it.
Oh.
You got one too.
Oh,
you have
thanks.
three.
Ooh, look at that. Arida
Ooh,
used that
Arida's got
bottle.
one too.
Thank you.
out of nowhere you hear a loud knock on the door.
Did anybody order a pizza or?
Livy's gonna.
I don't know.
People.
As you start to look out, you see a man kind of quickly look over at you.
People?
Oh, the people on the there's no people on this hotel room.
Damn you! Then through the window.
Through the window. As you look, kind of pull the window curtain aside and look around, you notice one of the large kind of men wearing a hunting kind of jacket with camouflage on it look over at you, noticing you in the window, and he nudges the man standing next to him as he open the hell up.
It's just a pair of guys.
What?
I'm gonna
Seems
step to
pretty
the doorway.
angry.
There's
Next
4
door.
men.
Oh,
Four
there's
men?
4 guys.
We should
Kinda big.
not open. Are they officers? What do they look like?
No, they're
What are
not.
they?
They're in flannel.
I'm just gonna like,
God.
obviously, reload my gun and just
Why-
make sure the
What?
safety's off.
I'm gonna stand in front of her so they don't see this. They can call the
Are
cops.
you really noticing me? Like, check
I can't see in the room
No,
right
I'm
now.
just like
She just-
What do
peeking
they?
out.
What
She
do they
see,
want?
they see Livia's face and now know that there is someone
Obviously
in the
one
room.
in the room.
Why do they want to be in this room?
We're
Sorry, this is the wrong address. I think you got the wrong room. This guy, I'm gonna call that out.
All right, Rob, toughen up. You hear him say this, and you hear this kind of sound of a tss, and then
Oh,
straining,
shit.
kind of struggling sound coming from outside the door. It seems like almost as if someone's being attacked right out that front door. You're still looking, and you start. He's kind of in the back of the group, and you can't see too well, but you start to see his body kind of convulsing a little bit.
Lady Livia. What is it?
The dude is getting huge.
And he walks up to the door and he grabs the handle and just pops it off. And the candle's now fallen down, and the man in the front of the group just kind of busts the door wide open and walks in. You think you can just go waving your damn cash around town?
Jesus.
I step between the group and him.
Would you guys go to a strip club or something? What?
I mean, I didn't
Where's
have a
the
choice but to
money?
Put it in a bag.
Where is the fucking money?
You're here to rob us?
Yo, chickadee check before you wreck yourself, sir.
don't really-
You're
I will
clearly-
fuck you inside out, woman. Shut up.
I will put a hole in your skull so wide, and I will fuck
Where's
the shit out
the
of it.
money?
I'm gonna clap once.
You're gonna clap once?
Yeah, and just gonna step forward.
You're gonna clap one. I need you to roll charisma. Clap.
How are you gonna add that as a skill?
Yeah, that needs to be added.
Yeah, we figured out what this is by now. These guys.
When am I gonna get skull fucking as
Look.
a skill?
Did you look?
I looked.
Thank God.
Cool. So you clap, and he's
Look,
no.
look, just calm down. Right now, you've already broken and entered. You are now attempting robbery. You know that is felony of at least 5 years in prison. If you add violence to that, that's 20, and could be even life, depending on the laws of Idaho. If you just back off, we won't report, we promise. We don't want any trouble. We're just trying to have a good night's rest.
Rob, I don't like that this man made me stop talking. Will you shut him the fuck up? Rob turns and grabs you by the neck and reaches you around and pulls you back into the group with them and is kind of holding you as you're looking out at the rest of the room. And he now kind of stands next to Rob and the two other men that are standing next to him. Rob is the one who is, his veins are just kind of popping out of his arms. And you notice when he grabs you that he's extremely, extremely strong and is currently holding some restraint.
You really don't want to be doing this.
I strongly,
down.
strongly recommend you let our friend go.
I'm gonna like the gun that was hiding in my hoodie pocket and be like, or guys, just
We all yell at him, and you just pull out a weapon. Like, come on.
pop him.
Let's
Whoa,
not
wait,
escalate
whoa,
this
whoa,
right now.
whoa, whoa,
Let's not
stop,
escalate this.
stop.
Chill, everybody. This
They're
is...
gonna kill him. You guys
No,
We
no.
want the money.
All they want is the money.
That money does not belong to you.
No shit, but it's about to.
I don't think so.
You need to let him go.
What the hell is wrong with you? This motherfucker's jacked to hell. And you're gonna step to us? We will end you right here, right now.
Thomas Detective Cross,
Where
are you okay?
is the money?
Thomas Detective Cross, how are you?
There's...
listen. Don't do anything rash, okay? I'm gonna
How
put my
about-
gun down because I don't want
How
to.
about $5,000? Can I just give you? I have some money left.
And can you ease up? His veins are bulging. I'll put the gun down. Just calm down, all right?
This bitch says, I'll give you $5,000. I have some left. You're just throwing that. You got a hell of a lot more than 5,000 on you. You obviously don't care about it.
Wait, what?
While you're choking.
Hold that sumbitch still.
This needs to be a skill. Wait, can Cross just
Roll
let him
your
speak.
damn charisma. Jesus.
Look,
Are you kidding me? I rolled a 20, you son of a bitch.
Are you guys kidding me? Cross is getting choked out, and y'all are like, "Ooh."
What?
Well, if the man wants to talk that bad, I guess let him
because
speak.
He's so charismatic, we have to listen to him.
you guys really don't understand. I don't want you to get hurt, so please just calm down before something bad happens.
You should listen
You're
to
talking
the
to
man.
me?
Yes,
You want me to calm down before something happens? Why don't you tell your friends here to give us the money before Rob here snaps your fucking neck?
Just trust us. This will not end well for you. Just think about where you're in.
The man is right.
In well for I don't think
Should I take his head off?
Come on, Alara, we can take these guys.
stupid.
You guys, no,
I'm not
stop.
that
no
worried. I've
more
gotta-
killing.
Oh, well, in that case, we
Dude,
have to get Cross out.
that guy's gonna freaking blow up Cross's head like a Kool-Aid can.
We've
Come
had
on.
enough blood
Well,
on
guys
our
will take
hands.
care of
No
that.
more killing.
Then that,
No.
in that case, we need to calm down Cross.
No more.
If we're not going to kill
That
anybody.
seems pretty calm to me.
Well, it's
Aside from Alara.
gregarious Gentile Mr. Geist I'm worried about. That I'm gonna turn my arm into an axe and step forward and be like, Lady Arida here has melted the skin off of people before. You do not want to upset her. She doesn't want me to kill you.
Okay.
You should let him
You
go.
got tricks too. He reaches into his pocket and he pulls out what kind of looks like an EpiPen and jams it into his neck. and as it inserts and you hear this kind of release, its body starts to convulse. You start to... Oh! And he jumps and just tackles you on the ground, and he's on top of you and just starts slamming on you. I need you to roll your action.
I'm gonna start
and
fighting back as well as I can.
I think I've seen this in Gotham, in what's called Arkham Asylum.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about hit television show Gotham.
And 16.
Oh. Yes. So you're able to kind of get your defense up, and your arm turns into a shield as he jumps on top of you, and he's just sitting there laying into the shield that you've created. Just eyes big and bloodshot. His arms are just kind of roiding out.
This one is
going nuts on you.
This one's strong. It's pretty strong.
Well, yeah, he's all hopped up on his Bane serum.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Glitch, do you have your stun thing still?
I could just pop him in the head. I don't see
Cool.
what
Well,
the
before we
big
do that, I
deal
need all of you to roll initiative for me.
D12, right?
Yeah.
Myself.
You're in the shit now.
We're in the shit.
12. How fortuitous.
11.
10.
Look at that.
Well,
Hashtag
okay.
Blue Couch.
What?
6.
14.
All right. Eves is up first.
Wait.
So there's currently...
D12. D12.
Oh,
14
yeah.
is not on a D12.
Oh, just D12. Sorry.
Oh, what did you roll? D12 and a...
And a D8.
I didn't even
Sorry, that was
question
my
it. Numbers.
11.
Okay.
Someone's tired.
14's not a thing.
That's not a thing.
Wow, you're really good rolling. Good
good,
job
though.
catching it, because
All right.
I was just like,
I was impressed at first.
Bronze is up first. Glitch, you're up.
All right.
And currently, in the middle of the room, the large kind of leader of the group is on top of Nebraska, punching onto his shield, as Rob is still up against the window, kind of holding Detective Cross by the neck, and two of the others are reaching into their pockets to pull out their kind of
They're little roid
EpiPen,
sticks.
roid stick things.
See, I'm gonna take what Livia said into consideration, but considering this is like not a true taser and it's like a stun gun that I jury-rigged, is it safe to assume from what we've seen it do before that because that man's making physical contact with Nebraska, it's gonna shock him too?
Most likely.
Pretty good chance.
Yeah,
right?
pretty good
Okay.
chance.
You wouldn't know that. I probably would. So I'm gonna try not to electrocute Nebraska, and instead, let's see. You know, I got martial arts as a skill, and he's on top of him and he's pummeling him.
Mm-hmm.
Can I leg drop him? No, because Nebraska's underneath. God damn it! That would have been so cool.
everything.
I'm sorry for being under a dude.
If that's the case,
That just got quoted.
Yeah, I got quoted. Thank you.
all
I
right.
love G-Close.
So he's on to. I'm just gonna drop kick him.
Just gonna just...
Drop kick up.
Yeah, try to get him off of Nebraska because he's like our muscle.
All right, go ahead and roll for that attack.
And these people like really don't want me to just shoot him, which I don't.
Please, no shooting.
I appreciate
I'm
you
really
drop
proud.
kicking.
I'm really
really
proud
proud
that
too.
you care.
Yeah.
That
You don't want your skin vaporized.
it's almost like she's a part of the.
Oh, hold on, guys. Chaos dice time.
Wait. Can we just get 10 subs
Yeah,
in
so
45 minutes?
chaos dice time.
Thank
All right,
You guys. You fucking.
so something bad's gonna happen.
Never mind. No. I take
No,
my
thank
thanks
you for
back.
the subs.
No, for really. Thank
Oh,
you for
man,
the subs.
and-
That's amazing.
You're not gonna tell us who it is, are you?
No.
Come on.
He's not gonna tell us who it is.
Breaking initiative. One of the men in the back pulls out the pen, kind of hits his neck, roids up, and starts lunging towards Eves. And as he jumps through the air, that's not how chaos dice work.
I
You can't negate the chat room.
Let the thing happen and then we can pause.
All right.
Cat is our gods, basically.
Yes, I know.
The man jumping through the air, lunging towards Eves. Petunia lets out a bark that just sends a shockwave throughout the entire room, momentarily knocking that man off of the top of you, sending Rob and Cross up against the back wall as it's out of the blast pattern, but hitting that man in the air. The skin starts to peel off of his face as it just completely separates, flying in a splat onto the window of entrails and skin as the bones just kind of start pelting you and hitting you in the air as blood and bones cover
leave my
you.
shield up to block the bones.
Wait, does Eric get hit?
No.
Cute. Gross.
But you just get covered in blood and bones and stuff as the wall just gets slammed on the other side. The shockwave leaving out, and you hear car alarms going off, and the out in the.
Well then.
So I'm just covered in.
And now you're up.
Oh, jeez.
She's like,
Well, that
Not
was
okay
impressive.
for me to shoot a motherfucker in the mouth. Cause y'all are gonna get up in your feelings, but it's okay for your dog to, you know.
No one
what?
said
I don't
that
have
was
that
okay.
much control over her. Okay.
Well,
Petunia's
I feel
fault.
like we have to
protective.
explain this because we didn't say it at the beginning. Petunia is a dog in this show who happened to be the dog that was mind controlling everyone in the first volume to all come together. And it's Miss Eve's dog that's very protective, but it's the most powerful Psyot that they're aware of in this group. And kind of like Toyo Harada, you should Google it. Very powerful Psyot, but still a dog and runs on base instincts, so can be quite dangerous.
She's really protective of me.
Yeah.
I still don't see how that was a bad thing.
because we had to.
We're trying not to kill people.
Got one of the dudes at the
We're trying to lower our
All right.
body count.
Sorry,
Well, this-
Lady Arida.
This changes everything. Cause this
That should be
means
one of the memes.
I can
Sorry.
use my stuff now. Okay, I'm gonna do that since it won't be electrocuting anybody. So the guy that got knocked off of Nebraska, I'm gonna go for him.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, like, how is he positioned?
Well, we'll say that he kind of got blasted off of him because he was so close, kind of in the blast wave, and he's on his back, but kind of turning over to get back and keep attacking.
Okay. If that's the case, I'm going to walk over to him if he's still on the ground, put my boot like firmly on his neck, and just like try to restrain him with my gun, just threateningly, not
Threateningly? I need you to roll charisma then for me.
Joke's on you. I have like crazy high charisma, so I should not jinx myself.
I wasn't
I'm
gonna
say you are
that,
tempting
but-
those
With
dice.
a D12?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Plot point, I'm gonna reroll it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the plot points.
Snake eyes are not good. That's better. 12.
That's good.
Oh, unfortunately, you kind of put your boot on top of him, hold the gun, and try to restrain him. He immediately grabs your foot and spins like your foot like this, sending you flying through the air to the other side of the room.
Okay.
As you get hit like that, I need you to roll a might for me.
Oh, that's not good.
A might with an action.
God damn, I should have just shot him. Wouldn't be in the situation. 14.
You go flying across the room. As you get thrown, you wildly shoot off 2 bullets.
Oh god.
That one grazes Arida's arm.
Jesus.
I just fixed my hole. You need another one?
You're gonna rip the hole again.
We got a new
You do
one
this
now.
to yourself, and then you're like, why does everyone talk about my hole?
I didn't say why does everyone talk. Never.
And the other one hits Nebraska in the shield, just kind of like taking a little pip out of the arm kind of damage that it can suck up there, but not causing any permanent damage. I need you actually to roll. Just roll a d12 for me. I wanna see how you react to this.
Arida, you know, I know that
6.
technically
Okay.
we're not talking right now, but it totally wasn't
just-
my fault.
It just grazes her. It's just like on the arm grazing her. She lets out a scream, but it's nothing that's gonna like actually kill her or anything. It's
Lady Glitch, be more careful.
and you go flying up against the wall, and you take 2 damage for hitting up that wall.
Is her gun silenced by chance?
Yes, it's
No.
a silenced Beretta.
Oh, it is a silenced Beretta.
Oh, I love how
Fine.
prepared.
Yeah, that's
Everything's silenced.
that's definitely not going to cause any concern with the car alarms, the dog that barked,
That's a
and
good point.
people went slamming across the wall. And yeah, no, you're right. The gun sound would be really.
Actually, I've seen some weird shit in real life where the gun just changes it. Oh, we're in Idaho.
All right, Nebraska, you're up.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna re-engage the big guy that tackled me. And I'm gonna try to basically use my arm like around his neck and just force him to the ground, but without like choking him. Just
So you're just kind of restrain him.
Yeah.
So you're just kind of flipping back up on top of him and holding him down. And so go ahead and roll your attack on that.
Put that bloodshot arm to work.
You got this.
Work.
Oh God! What? Ah.
14.
We're gonna have that the rest of the night.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Way to get stuck
So you reach over and you wrap your arm around your neck, and you're restraining yourself because you don't want to kill because Arida told you not to. And upon doing so, and it's not kind of loose, he just kind of looks up at you and just throws you off of him and just pushes you off, and realizing that just your weight isn't enough to hold him down. He's too strong for that.
If only I had robot legs too.
All right, Cross.
Okay. Just to make sure, how big is this guy to me? Like in terms of height, is he taller than me?
He's taller than you. He's a lot taller.
All right, and he has me kind of like up with the choke, and I'm against the wall though.
Yeah,
right?
he's back against the wall, but you guys are,
All right, can I get my foot pivoted against the wall by chance?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Plot point. Sell it.
All right, so this is actually a police procedure I found out before, which is against the wall technique. I'm gonna pivot my foot against the wall. My hands are free, so I'm gonna clap him in the ears because it doesn't matter how strong someone is with that stun, and then grab my neck and use my whole weight in his to flip him over and try to land on top of him.
All right, so Cross takes, hitting him in the ears. Immediately, he starts to loosen up his grip a little bit, and then he feels hands coming behind his head as he goes flying and rolling forward into the air, kind of slamming on a table in the hotel room as he crashes into it, hitting the floor. Definitely not enough to knock him out just yet, but he is down for the moment.
All right, do I have time to actually take an observation, see if they're actually even feeling pain?
Yes.
Does it look like they're hurting?
Does it look like they're hurting?
Yeah, or does it look
It
like
looks
they're
like they can feel pain, but they're extremely, extremely strong.
So it's not angel dust, at least.
Are they?
No, that's a
From
good
what
thing.
I can tell from scans, it looks as if their adrenaline is spiked, and their mental density has increased.
Is there any drugs that we know of that can cause this?
Is this really the time?
Yes, it is, because we can't subdue them without knowing how to take them out. A heroin addict and a cocaine addict and an angel dust addict, all different.
These seem to be manufactured drugs.
Shit. Think cross.
I've never seen anything on the street that makes you turn into the Hulk. I understood that reference.
So yeah, he's down. You can tell they did feel pain, but they are extremely, extremely strong.
Shit.
All right, so next up we've got Eves.
Which one is closest to me? Which is the bad?
Which one's? It's gonna be the one on the floor that just threw Nebraska off. The one that was closest is splattered against the wall now.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Doesn't have his skin
Feeling.
I had a little bit of hope that maybe we could do
face
some
kinda
skin
peeled off.
grafting.
There were 4 people though, right?
Yeah, there's
One's holding
There's one more
cross,
still
one
at the
was
door. He
restraining
hasn't had
the
his
line.
action yet.
Who hasn't taken the drugs yet?
The one at
He
the
hasn't.
bar.
The one at the door.
Yeah, I should go after
Eves.
him.
For the love of God, please.
Yeah. I am going to. I mean, he's still just like human strength, right? So, knocking him out is okay, right?
Yes,
Yes.
knocking out
Okay
is
with
okay.
that.
We're okay with
We're okay
knocking
with
out.
that. So I'm just going to move towards him. Hopefully, how far away is he from me?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Movement isn't an action, so
I know, but okay. I'm just going to.
he's at the other end of the room in the open doorway.
Yeah. Petunia and I are going to move towards him.
And just so everyone knows, Petunia is currently wrapped. Part of the reason when somebody came towards her is Petunia's wrapped in kind of a satchel around her chest,
Like a
sitting with
baby
her little
carrier?
head.
Imagine a baby carrier.
Little baby carrier with her
Yeah.
little dog head sitting out.
We're gonna run at him, and hopefully he's slightly distracted by the Sayat dog that's on my chest. And I'm going to. I really just want to punch him in the face.
Punch him in the face.
You know what? I'm gonna use a plot point to make sure that my punch actually lands on his face.
Oh, you gotta sell it to me.
Okay. I'm gonna sprint at him, and as he like is semi-distracted by Petunia, I'm gonna do a quick left jab and then just a big ol' cross.
Okay, so he definitely seeing the dog that just barked and blew the skin off of his friend coming towards him. He's like, well, no, 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 no. And then you hit him with the left and you come back across to the right. I need you to, well, you hit, so, but it definitely kind of knocks him up against the wall, but he's still standing. It's not enough to knock him out. Okay. So he is currently kind of stunned a little bit back against the wall, but he's still standing. You're up.
All right. So who do I have? We have she's with the person at the door. There's a guy that you just threw down. And he's on the floor currently, or did he get back up?
He's still on the floor.
Okay, and then who else do we have?
2 are on the floor, 1's in the doorway, and 1 splattered against the wall.
Oh, you gotta bring that up.
It affects you the most.
Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going somewhere with this. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and turn on the faucets.
No, I'm gonna steal Glitch's line and be like, Lady Arida, is this really the time?
And I'm going.
Is she throwing up in there?
You have to wash your hands for like a minute when that happens, you know.
I'm going to use a plot point.
Okay.
And I'm gonna turn on all the faucets, and standing in the doorway after being an awesome spy, after my coach is over here, I have like this confidence, like, yeah, I can do things now. And I'm going to.
Please don't melt someone.
I'm not gonna melt anyone. I hope.
Really, you're the one who cares.
I'm going to.
No, I mean
kind
that
stand
out
in
of
the
character.
doorway and kind of grab the water and targeting both men. I want to try to freeze them to the ground.
Old men.
You mean just like
So you're gonna try to take all the water and freeze it on top of them to hold them down. All right, so I need you to roll.
It's gonna be awesome.
So we're gonna say that
This is really ambitious.
the plot point definitely allows you to do so.
Okay.
So she runs into the bathroom. You guys hear the water turn on, and then you just see this massive wave of water kind of come rushing out from the back of the hotel room as it splashes down on the ground and hardens immediately. I want you to roll.
Never mind, Arida. Good idea.
I still want you to now roll for your power.
Okay. So is that an action plus my power?
Yes.
Or is it D12? Okay, action.
Action.
It's really low. Okay, I can do this.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That wasn't good.
I rolled 2 1s.
Cool, great. So,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying.
as you push it down on top of him, the one that's still kind of completely conscious and on his way to get up, as the ice comes down on top of them, he just kind of like just does this and breaks the ice. As it's flying out around him, as it's flying through the air, he kind of grabs one and takes it and right down into your leg. So I need you to roll an action for me.
I'm sorry. That's not what was supposed to happen.
You just weaponize them.
I didn't mean to. No.
15.
Okay, the 15, as you see it coming down towards your leg, you start to turn to the side and it just kind of clips the back of your calf muscle, creating a large cut but missing any bone or deep tissue.
There a
creating
lot of blood?
Yeah, there's a lot of blood, but...
Look back and I glare at the dude.
Okay, so you just setting up whale, and he starts to rise back up, and you're up.
So he is right next to Nebraska. You
Yep,
just stabbed
he's
him.
just getting back
but
up.
He's not like right all up on Nebraska's
Not yet.
business, right? Okay. So seeing this as the most imminent danger, Livy is going to try and open a portal underneath him to dump him out into the parking lot.
Perfect. Roll for that.
Oh no! Don't make the DM smile.
I know, right?
Maybe why?
I'm so terrified. Right now.
Perfect.
Oh no! That's an
Get him
evil
out.
friend.
It's plus,
so close
it's
to
plus
this
my
guy.
action, right?
I'm sorry.
Somebody's gonna lose a leg.
Oh
or
my god,
a
it's gonna be
penis.
me! It's gonna be
Somebody's-
both!
Somebody's gonna lose their junk. It's not gonna be good.
7. That's
7?
pretty high for what I can roll with this dice.
Yeah, so you definitely make a portal. underneath him, but you also take out the entire floor, and since you're on the second floor on the top, his body just goes crashing down into the room on top of two people having sex in the room below you, just immediately landing, hitting the covers as they scream and wail, and two naked individuals go running out into the street screaming. The man is not dead, he's just been moved to the floor below.
Sorry! Why can we never
And there's now a giant hole in your hotel room.
This is getting stupid!
This is the second time we've destroyed this hotel room.
Yeah, this exact room.
We just need to keep a low profile.
All right.
Car alarms are.
After he falls on the bed, he kind of shakes, and he gets down and jumps up and just kind of
Oh no!
and
my
jumps
gosh.
back up into the
Really?
room
Great news.
and picks up some more of the ice and starts to do this and come lunging down onto Nebraska. So I need you to roll your
Roll a
action.
plot point.
Shit.
That Nebraska, as this is all happening, very taken aback by almost being teleported, which he's still a little scared of, as well as what just happened. He doesn't see a lot of naked people that aren't himself, so he really just manages to turn and put up a shield before the ice gets down. That's all.
Puts up a shield, the ice comes down, crashing into the shield and breaking immediately, and he stupid arm metal man, die! And just starts raiding out on your arm, losing any sense of control. I'm gonna go ahead and put a negative on his rolls for him raging out and being unable to control himself moving forward, but he is locked into you and just
It's a good thing we
hitting
got
away
all
at your
that
arm.
meat.
After every other person's turn, take another hit of armor off of your arm. So the man in the doorway, who's kind of half hit down, starts to stumble back up next to you, and he goes to swing. So I need you to roll your action. Yeah.
Me?
Yep. Right next to you. And it looks like we're only 5 more subscribers away from the next Chaos Dice.
Oh my gosh, you guys
I'm
are
both-
so awesome.
It's pretty awesome.
Yes, you are. Please.
No, but for real though, that's
They
a
can
lot
be
of
good things.
subs. That's
That is
awesome.
insane.
What was-
13.
13. So he definitely connects, hitting you in the right side of the temple, coming around at the right. But he's kind of dazed and confused, and just starting to swing wildly. And Petunia definitely starts to growl, but she's extremely exhausted. Usually only able to do one big push after every one of those. But she's growling and upset. And you just kind of take a hit. I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Just the 6.
Mhm.
6.
Oh wow, you take 6. 6.
It really gets you in the
bam, right
temple.
across the face.
Wouldn't I have been able to duck?
That's like a fractured jaw.
That's not good.
It's a good thing you can't
Would have been
feel it.
able to duck if had you rolled better. That could have been a duck there, but
Is that the end of initiative?
nope. There's one more person
Oh.
who's getting up after being slammed onto the table, and he's still roided out.
Hopefully it doesn't hurt.
Oh, you're gonna die now, man. Just runs towards you to grab you and jump through the window is his goal there. To run and grab you, pick you up, and throw you out the window.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm gonna plot blink.
Okay.
That is what I'm gonna do actually. Just not wanting him to be shoved out the window. She's just gonna try and open a portal so that the guy goes into the portal and comes right back out into the room.
Hold on, be very
Hold on. No. She said it. She said it. She said it. She said it.
There's a hole. Not into the hole. Just onto
said
the
room.
floor. Onto the floor. In the room.
Cambodia.
On the
Not
floor into the
through
room,
the
and do the
hole.
shards of table
I
and
have to-
ice, or the hole, or
on the bed.
Onto the bed.
On the bed. She definitely would have thought of
Definitely
that.
wants to.
I'm gonna need you to roll, given your lack of decisiveness. We'll say that the teleport opens, but let's go ahead and roll to see where it ends up.
Uh-oh. You can do
Is
it.
this my power?
Your power with a d12.
Oh, with a D12.
Yeah.
Can I roll Hail Mary so I don't die?
6.
Oh shit!
Unfortunately, that's enough. Fortunate for me, and less chaos.
I got
Uh,
you. I got you.
Portal opens up behind you, and they go rushing through it, and immediately then come back slamming on the bed and kind of bouncing up, and he loses his grip. Just these two roided out individuals, just going crazy. They're getting so frustrated with just not being able to connect,
It
and
was useful without being destructive.
Yay!
and
Dance card changed. I'm taking top initiative.
okay, what's up?
All right, as I'm almost done. Just like as I was about to go out to my death, land on bed. Just, oh Jesus. All right, they're right out. All right, dance card change. We need glitch. You over there with the human. You can take him out.
You're saying this while bouncing up and down.
Yes, I'm trying to take this fast.
It's a plot point.
This is the superhero world.
So more is like this. Oh my God, glitch. You take the little one out. Eves, by the love of God, you need to use your powers on one of these two right individuals. And I'm gonna try not to pass out now.
Ooh, like, come.
Cool. So he's doing a charisma for a plot point. So I'm gonna give you both like +2 to your next rolls.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, we'll call that a leadership skill.
Yay! Leadership of the team.
Nebraska, you're up.
Okay. Oh, does that mean...
Actually, glitch.
Top of the initiative track.
You are.
I just skipped initiative.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man, that means I'm gonna get hit by this dude the whole time.
The thing is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your input would have made sense if it wasn't for the fact that literally one of our two muscular individuals is being locked down and pummeled into the ground right now. So, I'm actually going to just.
Wait, what do you mean pummeled and locked down to the ground?
Alara.
No. He's underneath.
That's what I'm saying. He's like
Alright.
he's locked
Yeah.
down,
I
and
got
I want to
shields.
get him out
I got
because
Okay.
I don't think we could do this without him. So what I'm gonna do is I don't know if it's gonna knock him out. I'm gonna try. Hopefully it'll at least buy a
Okay, well,
lot.
I'm not going to give you a +2 if you don't actually do the thing that was given.
Yeah,
to
I know,
do.
but that
So,
just makes
no
sense
bonus.
to me. So it just doesn't like when you see your teammate like getting like fucking pinned down. Why
I got
would
a
you
big robot
go to, like a
shield.
tiny guy in the corner?
Eves could save him.
Because you're more worried about
Eves
than
just
me.
got decked in the fucking head.
That's why you should
Literally.
protect
Yeah,
her.
you know, I'm standing back up. I'm
I don't.
coming
And
back
plus, I
out.
don't like Eves, so why would I?
No,
help
girl,
him?
go for it.
That's a
Do
really
your
good
thing.
point.
It makes no sense. So I'm actually going to overload my taser. I'm actually gonna spend a plot point. So I'm gonna like freaking overload my taser, and you start to see like sparks fly out of it because I know I've got to like really connect with this. And I'm just gonna casually walk up behind the roided individual and just get him in the back of the neck, like full contact. Just
Okay, and you're just going to tase him.
yeah.
All right. I'm still going to have you roll to see whether or not he gets hit with that tase as well,
Okay. Because he's only hitting his shield, so let's see.
which is the part that would react to electricity.
Right. So what would I roll?
Roll your power with the D12.
In the past, that's powered it up. It's always been a good thing when I've gotten tased.
That's true.
Until now. Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe you'll get extra bonus.
Pretty good bloodshot too.
Bonus.
Bonus.
Okay.
5.
That's fine. So as he kind of lifts up to hit him again, you catch him in that moment, and he just gets hit and falls to the ground, and you're just kind of holding on him, and you've got that charge up high enough that you hold him there for a little bit, and you realize from across the room, after yelling out your command, you know, to try to take this situation out in an effective way, and she's just there kind of like taking him down and not letting go as you just kind of strangely are continuing to electrocute this guy far after the amount of time that you should.
Can we yell at her?
You can yell.
Stop.
Nah, fam, I'm good.
But you did it.
Cool. So
he's not dead.
you start seeing blood trail out of his eardrums,
God.
Oh.
electrocuted, and
Let's
blood starts coming out of his nose.
I'm pretty sure you can
Is he look
stop now.
pretty incapacitated?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let go then. When I'm sure he's not gonna get up and deck myself or stab Nebraska.
Well, when you stop doing it, he definitely doesn't move.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
we'll settle there.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Oopsies.
Man.
Not whoopsies. He's fucking. He
And
almost got thrown out a window.
If that didn't happen, I was gonna eat his hands. So.
You're up. Nebraska.
Nebraska hops up and sort of flaps his arms and says, "Thank you, Blanchard Chambers or whatever." And I'm going to just kind of let my arm extend it towards the multiple bags of groceries that we have in the room, and recharge it, and just get enough meat.
So
in it
you're gonna
to
just kind of
restore.
crawl
I
your
took
way.
6 hits.
Yeah.
Over
That's
that
a
point
lot.
of time, I need a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah.
meat.
So his arm has gotten much weaker. Nebraska's arm, as part of the Bloodshot program, when it takes damage, it starts whittling away, and the nanites lose some of their power, and it has to eat protein to get stronger. And they were actually smart last episode and bought a bunch of meat instead of eating kittens off the street.
Or a dude's arm, which would have been kind of cool to
So for
witness.
as long as we're in the past, we have meat.
Yep. So he kind of crawls against the floor, moving over towards the groceries that were there. Did you guys ever put that meat in the fridge?
It had ice coolers.
You had the ice coolers. Opening up the ice cooler and
Also, we
sticking
got
his arm in as you hear the arm kind of almost like a blender doing its work inside the cooler.
You see the bicep just getting bigger and bigger.
not disturbing it.
The guy that threw the punch at Eves on the other side of the room catches it out of the corner of his eye. He's just,
Petunia's also noticing and sniffing the air.
That smells good. Is that my action?
yep, that's your action. Livy, you're up.
Okay. So we've got the one who was just electrocuted. We've got the one who's kind of outside fighting Eves. A dead
Like in the
one.
corner.
Doorway.
And then where's the
It's bouncing on the bed with Cross.
okay, bouncing on the bed.
And one
Okay.
on the wall.
Am I
Yeah,
top
one
or
on
is,
the
am I
wall.
out of top points?
Splattered that.
You can talk.
All right, let's take the one out before he roids up too.
I like that plan. Then I can, yeah.
I can
Okay.
deal with this one.
Okay, can I even get to that person, or is the doorway blocked? Do I have line of sight?
You have line of sight of the guy that punched Eves.
Yeah, we're like in the corner, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're out
No,
by
we're
you're
in
out by the
buil-
front
we're in
door.
the room.
Eves goes. Have you already gone, or do you go right after me?
She's right after you.
I'm after you.
Okay. We're gonna do some teamwork. All right.
Yeah.
So, Livy,
work.
instead of trying to aim a portal under him or any shit like that, is going to open a portal behind him and a similar portal out in the parking lot and shout out, "Eves, push him in!"
Okay, and how tall is the portal in the parking lot?
Oh, like how far off the ground? Like 10 feet. She doesn't want to kill him, but she wants to knock him out.
Okay,
That's really good. Is that too high?
let's try it.
mean,
All right,
on the
so you
asphalt,
open the
it's probably gonna
portal
hurt.
and
Not running it out.
all right, so I'm gonna have two different things here. So roll your action for the portal, your portal power and your action. Portal power and your action.
8.
Okay, and without telling your result, let's get you into the mix here. So you're gonna push him.
I don't want to push him. Can I kick him? I want to.
Oh yeah, of
Do a
course.
big
You want to
shark
do
kick.
it? You're gonna start him out the portal.
6.
Hit.
Did you mention that you were like a fighter? Like
Oh, and I
Fight
get a
Club?
+2. So it's
Yeah, you got
actually
a
8.
No, because he wanted you to do fear direction. So
Nobody
yeah.
did.
Oh, yeah,
Nobody
no,
did
I'm a
anything
stickler
that
for the
crossed.
rules.
I'm like,
I
here's
am
some
by
leadership
the
for you,
book.
and then no one did
I
anything.
couldn't say no. She opened a portal for me.
So no +2. But you definitely you lift back.
That's a good idea, though.
And you're like and you go to kick and you completely miss and fall forward, but you do hit him with your shoulder and kind of push him through. And as you do, you kind of teeter on the edge right in front of it as you see him kind of like out the other side, and you hear
Yes.
Can we see him?
he is dead.
No, guys! Why are we killing everybody?
He
Y'all are
fell.
messed up. Y'all yell at
We were
me.
not supposed to
yeah.
He
kill
fell
anyone.
backwards, hitting his head
Papa
on the
dude 10
asphalt
feet off the ground.
from 10
What'd you
feet high.
think?
Yeah,
Look at
Portal
Glitch in
alarm.
Nebraska taking
Yeah.
people out like little bit by little bit, and we've got fucking Leaves over here have 2 fatalities already.
Hey, one of those was Petunia, okay? That wasn't my fault.
Team Glitchara, man. The people
Yeah,
who want to
Team
kill.
Glitchara.
But don't
Now
do
maybe
it.
if he got to
If we
fall
had
face
listened-
forward and he could roll or anything, but you pushed him out backwards, hitting his head
Whatever.
on the ground as he went.
Should have made
And I rolled way better than you, so that always
Yeah.
matters.
I'm
So,
so happy right now because y'all are messed up.
We should have listened to Cross.
There's a reason why. Oh.
Cross is just sitting here like, oh, fuck yeah, you should have listened.
I'm not saying anything.
Not really a big
Dice hasn't
fan of
loaded
fun.
up.
We almost had a moment of
so
teamwork.
Hey, if that still counted as teamwork.
you're up.
We're not Phil. Oh.
You're up.
We will be having a lecture later. Sorry. All right, so.
That one's gone.
Why does this
Oh, yeah, we
always
have-
Oh, and we're only
Yeah.
2 subscribers away
Wasn't
from a massive
It wasn't
giveaway
me
that
this time.
includes
We connected
I
after
understand.
our
Valiant
last
comic
mission.
books,
It
that
wasn't
includes
me.
Catalyst books, that includes Penny Arcade stuff. So we're 2 giveaways away from a big giant box of stuff that will ship to anywhere in the world. So we're only 2 subscribers away, and you can use your
Anywhere in the
Amazon
world.
anywhere in the world. And you can use your
Will it
Amazon Prime
include
subs for that.
Valiant comics so people can get caught up on the universe.
Yeah, and they'll
that
stop being
we
like, I don't know what's
exist in?
going on.
Which are super, super good.
Okay,
Okay, so do I have enough time to talk to Cross, or do I have to just do my action?
no, you can talk. Just not like a full ass fucking conversation.
I'm just like, oh,
Water around his head. I point straight to the guy in the
Okay.
bed. You want to asphyxiate him without
Yeah,
killing him.
I know.
I feel like I have to specify now.
Really?
Can we get a gift for that? Because I love that. I know. I'm like everybody
This
else.
is where we've gotten to. We're telling Arida not to kill people.
No one has intentionally been killed, okay? It's always been an accident.
We are
so
supposed
far
to be
today.
the good guys. I want more hugs. I was trying.
Does
All right.
Arida actually say that?
Yes.
I want more
Making
hugs.
sure that's not the Nebraska herd.
From children. You can't.
Nobody better attempt to
All right,
hug me.
I'm
That's
going
not
to do
gonna
what
go
Cross
well.
said. Can I take those
0.
+2 points? No, I'll take your glares and no. All right.
I can.
Um,
we could donate.
So
our-
using the water that's still streaming, I
in the water that's just running in the
yeah,
bathroom.
I haven't been environmentally conscious of
Oh, okay.
because I'm just really worried about my friends. So the water's just going. I refocus my energy and redirect the energy, or the water, around the person's. Is he bouncing on the bed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's still on the bed getting up. It's not his turn yet,
So
but
I
we'll
don't have
say.
to, like,
They've
aim
probably
or
settled
anything.
by now.
Yeah.
I go and try to create an airtight bubble around his neck.
Okay, so you're going to create an airtight bubble
Yeah.
to kind of like suffocate and.
Yeah, but like just like
knock
pass
him out.
I want him to pass out. I don't want to kill him.
Okay.
Don't want to kill him.
And before we see whether or not that action
Uh-oh.
resolves, chaos dies.
This like parallels Volume 2, right? We got trolls on the internet causing chaos and making people die.
That's
One!
good. No,
You
that's.
got another one.
No, it's bad. That
Oh,
means
that's
it's
1. I thought it was
bad.
a 4.
You know, the likelihood of you
worst
rolling
it could
2
be.
ones is actually really low. Sorry,
Rigged.
guys.
Why you have to be? Can we reverse it so that bad is 6?
You know why he picked the order that he did.
I don't know what is
See,
it.
No way
let's
did
see
you just
it.
roll.
What did you get?
I can't see.
What number is
So,
He's not gonna tell us.
I thought I
I
saw
can
him roll
figure it
another
out
6.
by look because it.
But
No. I can't take. I already have.
go ahead
6
and roll
damage.
for your action to complete.
Wait, are you gonna use
Just do
my
your thing.
action
No,
against
just do your
me?
thing.
He's gonna use it against me.
Do your thing.
Okay, so I need to roll my action plus my power.
Yes.
Ah, you look a little too happy over there. 6.
Okay.
Which is like pretty good for what I can roll.
That has no.
way to sell it.
That doesn't help
Are we
you.
grading on a
You know, he
curve?
rolls a die too.
We
right?
should. That would be great.
Just saying.
On a curve.
So, you take
is
the
there a
water,
curve?
Yeah.
and you see her kind of in the hallway doing her water bending skills, bringing the water out from the bathroom and taking it and kind of shooting it towards the guy that's on the bed and creating a little bubble that starts to suffocate him. And you start to see him gasping for air, and his eyes start to roll back. in
That's
his head.
gonna. You can stop.
I
You can stop.
And then I stop.
And he kind of hits, but you can still see his chest moving as he's trying to come air, but he just knocked him out. So you knocked him out immediately after doing so. Glitch in all her confidence.
God damn it.
It had to be me. The chaos die had to target me. Poor innocent
Okay, it
glitch.
was me first.
Poor innocent
Never
Glitch.
done anything bad
Poor
to anybody
innocent Glitch.
ever.
As she sees this down and realizes now that all of the threats have been taken out, she kind of brushes up her hands. Aren't you guys glad that I took that guy out? And as she says that, she takes one step, forgetting there's a hole in the floor, and falls through the floor to the ground below.
There's a bed underneath, isn't there?
Yeah, that doesn't help her ankle from breaking.
Oh!
As she falls and hits her ankle on the bed and kind of falls down and hits the ground. So go ahead and take 3 hits there on your your damage there.
Lady Glitch,
and
are
also,
you-
we'll say I rolled a little low on that, so we'll say it's a sprain instead of a break. Spraining
Okay.
your ankle on the bed,
Sprained
which is
my
almost
ankle.
worse.
Lady Glitch,
I-
are you okay?
Longer.
I.
Oh.
I'm in a bed that people were having sex. I feel really gross right now, and I'm pretty sure.
Newsflash, you're in a motel. Every bed had people had sex on it.
Yeah, but that one was like.
Alara, can
every
you
bed?
just come get me, please?
Okay.
Maybe,
I just.
My ankle really hurts. Can you just please just come get me?
I'm gonna turn my hand into like a seat, basically like a plastic chair, like you would find at like a school, and just lower that down.
You're gonna try to pull her back up with your arm. Can you roll that for me?
It's like
Don't drop me, please.
Roll your
don't
power.
drop me.
It's like those assistant, like on the
Stairs. Yep.
Oh man.
Oh, damn.
That's
16.
really good.
Oh, too bad it's not 20.
Oh, really?
So you reach down to help her out, and you're like, here, let me help you. And as you start to pull, you're like, oh, that usually doesn't happen to me. I can't.
I don't know. I swear this has never
And
happened
as
to
you
me
start
before.
like lifting her up, you lose your kind of strength in your arm, and she slips and falls back down.
That was weird. It worked fine on that bridge.
And you realize that it's just a hotel room with the door
there's
wide
a
open.
stair.
And
But she has a
limp your way back up to the stairs.
Fine.
Oh.
I'm gonna limp my way. I'm gonna be like.
I'll go down. I'll leave
go
and
around
go
as you go out
downstairs.
as
and
you
sort of awkwardly,
mess up,
embarrassingly pick her up.
Oh, and you walk out, and as you walk out, you see a bunch of people standing outside of their hotel
I knew
rooms.
I was gonna have to do the walk of shame. I knew it.
Standing outside of their hotel rooms, as you walk out and look down, a bunch of people are outside of their hotel rooms looking out into the parking lot as a man's body is sitting out in the middle, just with blood streaming out of the back of his head. And the two people, naked and screaming, are still like running off away in the distance, given that this all took place in the course of probably 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And
This doesn't phase Nebraska. He just
you
grabs
just
her.
you just keep going down and
Yeah.
grab her and kind of help her back up, and
No,
then
he doesn't grab me. I put my arm around him and he helps me. It's very important to note that.
I like that. I like that.
Okay.
I like the chaos dice.
Livy is going
I
to
don't.
try
The
and
chaos dice
check
fucked
the
my
dude
foot.
who got tased. She's gonna try and check him for signs of life. Is he alive or dead?
I thought we established.
He's breathing. I mean, we already established he's breathing, but whether or not you'd be able to know if he's alive or dead, can you roll intelligence for me since you asked?
Oh no. Oh.
Do you have a pulse in the far away?
Why wouldn't we have pulses in the far away?
If you can bleed, you have a pulse.
What's your intelligence die?
6.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not terrible.
Yeah, you look at the guy and you're kind of like, man, I don't know if I'm smart enough to understand whether or not he's alive or
But
not.
he's breathing. I'm smart enough to understand he's breathing.
Yeah, his chest is
Okay.
moving.
It's okay.
Okay.
He's breathing. So you guys are out of initiative, and
Well, are they still roided up? Do they look so buff?
he looks like he still has a lot like pumping through his system. That's probably what's keeping him.
We need to
Just happened.
Guys, we need to get out of here. There's a dead body in the parking lot. There's like a group forming.
Shouldn't we figure out who these people are?
I'm
and
gonna
what happened
immediately
to them?
start moving to look if I can find IDs, wallets, and most probably the EpiPen. I need to find that on either of the two unconscious bodies.
Well, one of the bodies you haven't checked to see if it's
I don't want to go anywhere near the mutilated corpse.
not that one.
Oh,
There's the
thank-
one that you know is breathing.
Oh,
There's the
oh,
one that got
Arida. The Arida one body.
The Arida is the one you know is breathing.
Oh, I thought she
We
checked
also
the
know
taser.
Taser's breathing.
Yeah.
Oh, were you checking the taser one? Is that the
Yeah.
body you were checking?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were checking the one Arida
No, the
because we
taser.
said that one was breathing.
No, the Terry's are.
Oh, well, then you didn't. Yeah, you rolled low enough on that one. You wouldn't know.
The taser dude, I can't tell.
You
if he's
don't. You
breathing.
can't. You can't tell if he is. No.
He's not moving
I'm gonna
enough.
go over there and then check for a pulse. Then.
You're checking for a pulse.
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and roll intelligence on that one.
I glitched. Should we go or should I put you down?
when
No,
you-
no. Yeah, no, we're back in the room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We
like
need to get out of here now.
So
Well, you're able to go over there and feel that he does not have a pulse. In fact, there's just the blood draining out of his ears and his nose, and his eyes are back in his head, and his body is still. His arms and everything are still like roided out and look extremely contorted and weird, as if his muscles almost like they almost fusion freezed, and everything's like
It's almost like
rigor mortis and like extremely stiff. You are able to find inside his pocket an ID, and it's just Jeb. You know, we'll say Jeb Obadiah.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know, a Mountain Home, Idaho address. Nothing special about him. He has a family with a picture in his wallet, and a couple.
Well, then maybe he shouldn't have been holding us up and injecting himself with things.
You
I
don't
know
know
this is
his
a
history.
Van Hope,
He
but I'm
might
gonna just
have-
start impressions to see if I
'Cause
can
he
get
was
jump starts.
alive.
He has adrenaline. It might be a big chance that he can
You
come
can start
back.
doing compressions.
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you roll? Ooh, what?
Thomas just across.
We'll call that one an action.
Action.
We're gonna
Okay.
call it an action because like we'll say it's like dexterity kind of.
Thomas Detective Cross, what are you doing? This man is already beaten.
11. Oh wait, 14.
Nebraska, he's trying
14?
to save his
Yeah.
life.
Okay.
Really?
So you
You
start
know, it looks
giving him
strange.
chest compressions and doing everything you can, and after about 20 seconds, you start to feel like a pulse, and he just kind of
Oh, thank God.
everything, but he's like kind of drooling out of the mouth, and you can feel that there's a heartbeat there, and the adrenaline starts getting his heart running extremely fast, but he's not responding here. He's
Oh,
just
God,
kind of
brain dead.
blank.
Is he?
Yeah, this is if at best hemorrhaging, at worst he's already brain dead. But either way, he needs to go to the hospital, which we can't do.
Can I spend a plot point?
Yeah, what do you wanna?
Go.
Sorry, guys.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Being the only one who like probably has realized.
I'm
that
still
this
holding you,
isn't
by the way.
Normal. No, you put me. I was.
That's why I
literally
asked,
like
are we
this.
going
No,
or should I
we're-
put you
no,
down? And you
no,
guys were
we're
like, we
fine.
need to go.
No,
So
you
Nebraska's
put
still holding
No,
on.
you're not. No,
You
you're
want me to
not.
put you down? I will
Yes.
put her down on the bed now that I've been
Yes,
instructed to.
so let me do this. Being the only one who probably realizes that this is like not an average drug, that this is like probably some high tech shit that they're getting from a very special place. Using my plot point, I'm going to take the one that Arida passed out, take him by the collar, drag him to the bathroom, lock the bathroom door behind me, seat him on the toilet, and just be like, wake up, wake up. And I'm gonna put my gun right on his kneecap, and I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Oh.
This is why I like you on this. Can you roll your action for me for that gunshot?
You just drag a dude with a sprained ankle?
Yeah.
She's a plot point.
She has some extra adrenaline.
You just shot a dude
By
that
itself?
With a D12.
That's better.
you do know that you just gave an adrenaline spike to an adrenaline junkie.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, he was passed out and makes up a. Oh shit!
I'm gonna slap him and say, right here, big boy, right here, right here. And I'm gonna put my gun on his other kneecap and say, where'd you get your fix, or you lose the other one? I'm gonna go full Last of Us on him.
Should we be concerned about that?
Well,
The door is locked.
Oh, you hear the gunshot.
deeply
You
Oh,
all
yeah, that's
hear-
right. That's why I'm pointing to a door and saying, should we be concerned about that
Yeah,
gunshot we just
I'm
heard?
trying to get in. I'm like
I'm
on
gonna-
the other side, glitch like.
So you all are on the opposite side of the
Yeah,
door,
trying to
shaking the
get
door
in.
handle.
Well, I'm gonna take.
I mean, I could probably.
I need one of you to
I could
help
probably
me keep
break
him
the
propped
door
up
open.
so he can breathe. Or else he'll die in his
stay-
own drool.
You're
I'll stay with
working-
Cross and prop him up. Follow instructions.
Do I get a response out of him before they open the door?
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah, he. What? What do you want? What? Do you...
Drugs,
God.
where'd you get them, or you lose the other kneecap?
Okay.
Five.
So no.
4.
From a cop. From a cop.
Cop.
From a cop.
Which cop?
Crumkey. From Crumkey. Why do you fucking care anyway? Why couldn't you just give us the money? What the fuck is wrong with you people?
How much of that do we
It's
hear?
time for you to
Oh,
shut up now. I'm just gonna tell him that and be like, all right.
You
all.
say it's time for him to shut up?
Yeah, I'm like, it's time for you to shut up now.
After you say that, he's like, and he
I
kind
pulled
of
the
jumps
trigger.
up, and you can you roll an action for
You
him?
should know that I would do this.
Roll that action.
A 9.
I'm gonna kill you, bitch!
He's going to casually walk out, unlock the door, and walk past the rest of the party.
As the door opens and she walks out, you guys see his two bloodied knees just soaking the floor with blood
He's alive.
underneath him as he's just on the. Somebody help!
To the hospital anyway, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
we're already fugitives again.
Oh, why can't? Oh.
Standard.
Okay.
When we were
Alright.
here in Tomorrow, there wasn't this big hole in the floor. Are we gonna fix that?
No.
I think we have bigger problems.
I don't think we're gonna fix it.
Okay.
You know what? You wouldn't even know.
Cross.
I'm just like, we're not construction workers. We can't fix that.
Cross, what do we do?
Okay, is there any exits other than the front one? Oh, we know this from last time. There is not any exits except for the front damn exit.
Well, there's a window that you can jump into a tree.
No.
Yeah, that worked
that
out
was
pretty
fine
okay
last
last
time.
time.
And there's a hole in the floor that leads to a bed. And an open door.
And one of ours has a sprained ankle.
Also, I make teleportation portals. I'm just saying.
Yeah, why don't we?
Yeah,
do
we
that?
saw last time we used.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Try to do it.
All right, we need to get down to the first floor, and we need to go down side exit as fast as possible
Is there a reason we can't just walk out the front door?
because there's people, there's witnesses.
I mean,
And
Livia,
everyone knows who you are.
Yes, Sarah.
I feel like that got out of hand.
Yes. Agreed,
Yeah,
Sarah.
Yes, it did. Sarah, after we're away, can you alert the authorities to
You're
come
leaving
and...
me?
No, you're coming with us. But once we get out of here, you should she
Yes,
alert the authorities?
He needs medical attention, and apparently the guy over there has 2 kneecaps gone.
Pretty sure
The authorities are already on their way.
Authorities.
They're on their way.
He
She
will
said
never
they're
walk
on their
against
way.
it.
I
All
think
right.
it's gonna be fine.
Okay.
He's alive. More than you could say for the one that got dropped out the window.
Where did you want to go?
We need to get to the truck, probably.
Yeah, we have a truck still.
Because
We could pile in
we need to regroup.
Okay.
somewhere.
Lady Glitch, would you like my assistance again?
No. Arida, do you mind just propping me up?
Oh, of course. I help Glitch.
Maybe I
really
should step
shouldn't
in
have
since
shot
I'm a
both
little
of
Okay.
stronger.
these, though.
I can see the truck,
you
right?
start to hear voices, and you look down through the
I
hole and
appreciate
see
you
that a
not
couple
killing him.
people have come into the room and have started looking up the hole at you all.
I can see the truck, right?
The truck outside?
Yeah,
Yeah.
our truck. Okay. I'm gonna use a plot point. Livy is going to try and open a people-sized portal that we can walk into that opens outside, like not like directly outside, but like outside by the truck.
Yeah, so you can
So
all
we
just
can
go
quickly,
through,
yes,
get into the truck,
Make a
and
quick
leave.
escape.
Yeah, so that works. You are now like you open up that portal
wanna roll for that.
and jump through, exiting right outside that large truck, the basically monster truck at this point.
Livy is also gonna grab some groceries.
I was gonna
before we
say,
go.
can we
Yeah,
grab
grab the
meat?
meat.
Yeah, Nebraska's
And the money.
gonna grab 2
Good,
coolers.
good. You grab the meat,
And I
you leave the
grab
brain dead
my
guy and the dude with the
satchel.
blown off kneecaps. Do you grab any of the EpiPens?
Yes.
No,
I already have
shouldn't
them.
we leave some so the cops
yeah,
understand?
You have
I
one
need
in
one.
the wallet.
You don't need.
We
only need
Are you
one.
We
taking
only
the
need
wallet
one to
too?
look at.
No, don't take.
I'll leave
Oh,
the
it's
wallet.
in your hand.
Yeah, Well, there's fingerprints everywhere. This is a forensic
take it,
playground.
yeah.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Everybody, I mean, like everybody has seen us in this room. People know that we're in
And I
this
had
room.
time to change my clothes, so I'm no longer in dinosaur clothing. I just want to make that clear.
Okay.
I'm in my
Yeah, no, because of our
Yeah.
shopping trip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Shopping trip.
Yeah, we're
last
all
night.
in brand new.
yeah.
Why can't you just give me like 5 minutes so I could clean the scene?
There's a giant hole and a dead person.
I
in the
know.
We gotta get out of
It's
here.
us
We don't
who
have time
didn't give
for
you
that.
5 minutes.
And there were just 2 gunshots where a guy's kneecaps are blown off. So
Hey,
Which,
that's a
like-
PRS gun. That shit's so untraceable.
She didn't
That's a
kill
good
him.
point.
She didn't
but
kill him.
yeah.
That's a
step in the
definite
right
trying to look on the bright
direction.
side of life. That's good.
Are we
job,
really
Eric.
focusing on the fact that I wheelchair bound someone when we just saw somebody's gut? Like, that's shit I haven't
we're
even
not.
seen. Seeing somebody's guts hit the wall like some kind of giant meat blender.
So you are outside of the truck.
We're
Getting into the truck.
Nebraska just hops in the back
I
again
have the keys, by the
because
way.
it was real fun last time.
All right, so you all hop in the truck, and what do you do?
Where should we go, guys?
Deeper into
can
town.
we go?
We know to go.
We know one place that's safe for at least 4 of us.
What?
And
No, never mind. That's a bad idea. But
What?
I was gonna say Black Clock HQ. Like they know us at the very least.
No, what if
I'm-
you run into your past?
We have
Yeah,
no
that's-
idea.
Run into ourselves.
I say we just have to get.
Thought of that.
We have to get away from the crime scene for at least the next while. They can put a canvas of at least half a mile, and then they're gonna start
Or-
doing witness.
Considering we have some information for blackmail, Sarah, could you give us Officer Crumpkey's address?
Good idea. Krumke gave them that.
That's
What'd you call
evil.
it? Whatever that Bane serum is that turned them into the Hulk.
Crossing universes.
Hey, those were the words Nebraska heard. That's the best he's got to reference these things.
I'm a comic book. My character's a comic book.
I am so okay with you making Nebraska one.
So Sarah,
know where she lives?
Yes, of course. And she labels off an address that's just south of town,
We can't just show up. He has kids there.
about 1 mile away, south. Currently, you're on the same road as the hospital track, and to leave towards that part of town, you would have to pass ongoing traffic that would be coming from the police department. Chances are Crumpkey's coming to you as is.
I'm gonna ask Sarah if there's I'm gonna ask Sarah if she can find out about any calls that may have been placed to the police department about us. If there's like any calls out.
Any information?
Yeah, like what's any radio chatter that
There's
she might
definitely
be able
radio
to tune
chatter.
into.
The police are on their way.
Have they identified us? How have they described the
currently-
suspects?
There's currently 2 individuals on cell phones explaining the vehicle that we are currently in and giving descriptions of the entire group.
Oh no.
I am not listed. It doesn't seem that they appreciate or acknowledge me.
Aw, we have
Can you actually change their voice modulation, take over control of their voice?
Of the police radio.
Yes. Change the description of the story. Tell them that perhaps 4 very aggressive men tried to rob a station, and then when they couldn't find anything, they started fighting each other.
Would they not ask for follow-up information?
We just need time.
That's true.
One moment. Yes, hello? Yes, police. Yes, 4 men just left the hotel. They're going south towards the Air Force Base. They were in some sort of military Humvee type vehicle wearing weird... No, I don't know, but they went south. No, it seems like there were many people scattering. Everyone was leaving the hotel, and these were the people that came out of that room. Yes. Yeah, of course. I'll wait. I hung up.
good job.
Yeah,
Sarah.
I'm not 100% sure that'll buy us time.
Do you know?
Listen,
Send them in
right
the other
now,
direction.
our only leverage is to put the squeeze on Crumpkey because we have dirt on him.
Sarah,
How do we find him amongst all of these other police
Pretty
officers?
Sarah,
sure he's
do you
on
know-
his
do you know
way.
if
How
Crumpkey-
many
But
cops are in
can't
this
just
tiny
stand here and
town?
wait for
let's
them.
ask Sarah. Sarah, do you know if Crumpkey's home? Do you know if he's with this group that's on their way?
All local police enforcers have responded to the call. Shots fired. Mountain Home, Idaho. All
Maybe we
officers.
could send a specific
respond.
call
Yes.
to Crumpkey.
All right. Here's what you need to do. Can you find in every radio for this police station?
Yes.
Can you find one that is for Officer Crumpkey for his vehicle?
Yes.
Can you give him a specific police code for active shooter at a particular location?
active shooter means he's gonna come in with guns blazing.
Yes.
Maybe we should tell him.
Here's the problem, though. If you don't have an active shooter, he's gonna go to the most urgent crime scene.
Well,
He's
can't
not
we
gonna-
just send him a specific message because we have all of this information about him now? Like maybe we can send him a message.
blackmail.
open a line
Have
of
to use cop
communication.
code.
What if we
Oh.
tell?
This is your world,
Scanning
Linda.
past
This is my world.
What if we tell him it's his children?
No.
dispatch.
We're not going to do anything to them. We'll lie to him. We do that all the time.
We're-
Dispatch is public record.
Shouldn't.
I have access to dispatch databases. One moment. Yes, I have compiled what would suffice as a message towards Officer Company from Chief of Police through dispatch.
Urgent mission. We need to investigate. You're the most qualified for the job. Give him. Is
Those
there?
are not words that have been used. Hold on.
Oh, these are.
One moment. You start hearing like the sounds of police chatter and everything come through, and then you hear this voice. Crumpkey. Crumpkey, respond, please. Yeah, Crumpkey is chief down the police station. I need you to go, we've got cows got loose again. Now, I understand. This is an immediate emergency. Cows loose on the highway south of.
Cows?
Yes, correct. South of. Respond immediately. That's an order. That's a direct order. Cows south on I-83. South, please. Thank you. And you don't hear anything coming back in, but Sir's like, he is on his way. He had a lot of choice words.
On his way where?
South, where the cows were.
Let's go there then and meet him.
Yeah.
Intercept him.
Yes, we shall.
Before that happens,
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
before that happens, chaos.
I ride with the freaking.
I love you and hate you at the same time, chat.
Wait, so how many subs does it take for that? 5, 10?
10.
10.
What? So that means we gotten 30,
We got 30 subs in this show.
Holy
You guys.
crap! You guys are awesome.
Pretty amusing.
And
Is it good?
something good will happen. Okay.
So unlikely.
Finally.
So,
He won't have backup.
Officer Krumke takes the call. Much to his dismay, he starts to head south away, and Sarah's able to plot you a route that takes you through a couple back roads and alleyways through the neighborhood, putting you on the opposite side of where the police cars would be coming from, moving you also south towards the location. And because Livia just got a very lucky thing, I'm going to say that given the chaos and the sounds of the sirens becoming closer and closer and everything that went down and the adrenaline that's pumping through you, Livia, out of pure fear as you start moving down the highway, trying to get away as fast as she possibly can, opens up a portal in front of the truck, passing through it, sending you all the way as far as her eye can see, a mile down the straight road, and then another opening it up down to another mile of the road, and within a couple of seconds you've gotten all the way outside of town, moving down the road, just like
Damn.
That's pretty bad.
up and down the road. As you
Thank you.
get to the
Thank you, chat.
In the bed of
Damn.
the in the back in the bed of the truck, Nebraska's kind of freaking out.
it's like
Olivia, it's just Livia. Portals, okay.
yeah,
Now you're thinking with portals.
just quickly moving
That's
through
I got that.
everything.
I understood that reference.
And ending you up south of town where Sarah has told you that she sent Officer Krumke towards this farm outside of town, currently about 5 miles south of what just went down.
So I'm gonna pull the truck over, and so that we can wait for him.
All right, you need to make a game plan. Galinda, this is your world. We just can't kill him. That's wrong.
As
I'm not gonna kill him.
as they
I'm
all
gonna
step out
blackmail
of
him.
the as they all step out of the truck, I pop my head over the edge
He's
of
no
the,
good to
the
me
edge
dead.
of the bed and just say, Livia, that was amazing.
That's a Star
So many
Wars
portals. They
reference.
were all in the same place, and none of us died, and nobody got cut in half.
I know it's feels pretty good.
I'm so impressed.
Thank you.
Question.
Yes, Sarah.
It seems unlikely to me that a small town police officer would have access to the chemicals that were needed to compile this drug.
I never heard of any sort of street drug like this. This is like steroids on meth on angel dust. Like, I would have seen this in some sort of record in the last year.
Well, I mean, maybe Krumke has a supplier. Sometimes, you know, like, think about it. Those rednecks were the lowest rung of the ladder. Usually the drug kingpin doesn't go around selling the drugs himself. He's got agents. Maybe Krumke's one of them.
The drugs, they made them, like, they changed them. They almost gave them powers.
It
Kind
didn't
of
really
like
seem
how
like
we
regular
were
stuff.
experimented on and given abilities at the local hospital.
But we're all different. None of us are strong.
I'm just saying, maybe it came from there.
Like-
Yeah,
maybe-
it's definitely not a street drug, which is why I had to employ the means I had to. But I think if we keep pulling at this thread, it might lead us to something that could be valuable.
So we question Krumke when he gets here.
Of course.
Without
But we should be
torture.
prepared.
Well, I
What
won't
if he
shoot
has one of
his
those for
kneecaps.
himself?
Well,
I mean, there's 5
we
of
not
us
shoot
versus
any
one of
part
him.
of
I'm
them?
sure we can.
Couldn't
I say
Eve?
5 because I don't count
prepared.
Arida.
Wait a second. Couldn't you use your abilities to, like, I don't know, make him really happy with us and more likely to tell us stuff?
That is not how getting
maybe.
information
You never
works.
know. Why don't we
I've
try
never
it?
tried.
You could try it.
I don't know.
like-
Or we could just intimidate him and
No.
I don't know.
I like your creative thinking with positivity.
He was nice to us last
I'm
night.
trying.
used to do
What if we
I
just
feel bad
asked
about
him?
killing
He's a
somebody.
drug dealer, Alara.
He was so nice.
Yeah,
Yes,
but that doesn't mean.
children.
Listen, he's a single dad
Single
who
dad.
admitted to working 2 different jobs. You don't think he'd sell drugs to keep his kids close?
I listened to
That is
Jack
not
Cross.
how.
Yes, detective.
We're gonna follow Galinda on this one. She has experience on this one. As long as we don't torture him, We needed this to be efficient. Last time we did our own thing, 3 people died. 2 people died. We need to be using the experts on this one. So, you're in charge, Galinda.
I'm confused. This seems like you're putting us in a liable situation. We actually have no real data to blackmail said Officer Krumke.
True.
Therefore, we
Well,
would be making our position known and that we have information that could be used against us. Either we force him to tell us what we want, and then he is now aware of our current situation, or we don't.
Oh.
Why are we here? Why are we covered in blood?
Oh.
this is our only lead.
Why not follow?
Follow Krumke? See where he goes?
He did not make the drug. That is obvious.
Well, no, but we need to figure out from him
No,
where
no,
he's getting it from.
Sarah makes sense. You do tail. He comes here for tip cows. That's all he knows.
We are in a monster truck. How are we gonna tell anybody?
We don't know when he's getting the drugs. We have 3 days until 200 people die at this hospital.
But this
we don't
might
have time
be
to
what
follow
links
this
us
man.
to Black Block. This
Right,
could
so
be
we don't have
very
time to follow
important.
him for 4 days. We need you to question him. You get results. We don't have time.
I have to kind of agree a little bit with Sarah on this one. Yeah, sure, blowing somebody's kneecaps off helps when you have a few minutes and you're in a jam. But, I mean, part of being a skilled agent is also knowing subtlety. Can we really afford to draw more attention to ourselves? You took the whole floor off the bottom of a building. That fucking dog set off every freaking alarm in the system. And then you guys proceeded to drop a human being out into public. I don't know what you were thinking with that one. You guys say I create chaos. Yeah, I use silenced bullets and I kind of know what I'm doing. We've drawn a lot of attention to ourselves. I mean, grabbing this cop and interrogating him, this might not be our best course of action right now.
I agree. I absolutely agree with Glitch on this one.
I have to say, you know what, Sarah? I'm kind of impressed with your course of logic.
I watch a lot of films.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Well, I like the screenplays.
I can appreciate that.
Is this area completely abandoned? Like, any cars nearby?
I think it's like the middle of nowhere, right?
No,
It's a farm.
Oh,
There's
it's
a
a farm.
farmhouse close by, most likely who Krumke would go
So-
visit upon getting to the location.
So, Glitch, how do we tail him?
Well, not in this truck. It's way too noticeable.
Can you make a tracking
Pretty
device?
flashy.
Yeah, definitely, but we'd have to get it on him.
We have
What
someone
if you make
super
a little
strength.
drone
I can
thing?
take care of that.
Okay. Well, he's gonna be here any minute, so right now we have to focus on concealing the car and concealing ourselves. Remember, he's not responding to a call looking for us. He thinks he's coming here to find cows.
Is there another residence nearby? Like somewhere we could park the truck?
I mean, it's a farm. Seeing
Lots of
a
No,
big
put it in a
truck,
barn or something.
seeing a big truck on a farm.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
That's true, they don't have that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be that mean.
Okay, good.
So why don't we just do this then? You guys drive away, we get Alara and Glitch just for comms, so you can guide him to see what's doing the rest of us side.
Okay.
We don't
could
need
put
everyone
a
for this
tracking
one.
device on his car, but hopefully he'll drive the same car to wherever he makes his deals.
I have a feeling he's not the secret agent if he's selling it to a bunch of rednecks.
Yeah, he also
You wouldn't know
kind of
that-
seemed like a dumbass when we
Yeah.
met him the first time, too.
And we can follow his car for now. If he gets out of it, we can follow him from
Sounds
there.
good. Let's
Well,
do it.
Glitch, could you use me? I mean, you know, portals and everything.
Please do not blow a chunk out of the man's car.
I won't. I
I
won't.
think I'll just make it a little magnetic thing.
I'll listen
Alara will
to your
chuck it.
instruction.
I can-
Okay.
I appreciate you, especially after that really cool stunt you pulled while we were running away.
but
But I think this is one that technology and brute strength will solve.
Hey,
Where's that
technology
guy
and
never
brute
would
strength
hear?
sums up Nebraska.
Why not? Is there any way to place the tracker inside the vehicle? Then we could create an audible link and I could record the conversations notifying us if there's any activity that would lead us to believe he would be heading towards a location where some sort of drop would be made. Otherwise, we would have to be following at all times.
That's what
Can you
I'm
do that?
saying.
We would need him to open... to call for his
Or-
windows to be open.
Alternatively, you could use
If you
a
pour-
portal.
Portal a device
So
into his
risky.
car.
If I'm much better at opening smaller portals.
It's true. She's very good at it.
She did just send us
Okay,
all...
what about this though?
Chaos dice.
Yeah.
We don't know
Nebraska
that.
doesn't know the magic
What?
dice.
What?
What
Dice?
time is it?
Couldn't one of us
At night, the sun's about to come up.
pose as like a person
no.
in need of help, and
Damsel in distress?
when he rolls down his window, talk to him and just slip it under?
Well, that would
He
have
knows
to be
all of
you
this.
because he knows
He
that.
recognizes us.
He got descriptions of all of us. Sarah said.
Let's do it. I'll do it.
How are you gonna get it in the car?
That's easy. I just need to get him to pull over and roll down his window. The rest of it's easy.
Then maybe you should leave it with one of us. If he rolls down the window, we could get it in through there.
Well, then we would have to be somewhere in this like
Yeah.
vacant area.
Right, we have to stay out of
We-
sight.
Well, like
need
I
to,
can. I mean, I make spider mine, so I don't see any reason why I couldn't like
You can
have
make
it just
You can make it crawl in
and
there.
just crawl in. He's rolling it. He's doing that face because there's a really easy way to do this, and he's upset that we're not figuring it out. Right? Is that what that face is?
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
He's just
Something bad
imagining all the
happened.
ways that he's going to make us mess up.
Yeah, he's just trying to.
I don't have to
counteract
imagine how to make you.
We're just messing
We're gonna mess it up
all our own.
ourselves.
I want to remind the group that I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. I have to
Okay.
go to.
Well, while we're like hashing this out, let's park the truck where it's not going to be conspicuous, so that we're not just standing here arguing when he rolls up.
That works.
All right.
As you start to pull forward and turn the truck off, you see headlights in the distance starting to come down the road. Luckily, you can see them from a long ways away on this long, straight, flat highway. As it gets closer and closer, what are you gonna do?
Should we hide in the truck so it looks like maybe the truck broke down and you're like the one who
No, the
needs
truck
help?
is far off the road, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't want him
we
to see the
pulled
truck
it
at
We don't
all.
want him
We
coming
pulled it
to
away?
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he tries to
Oh
fix
God!
it.
Think fast. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Did we all fit into his truck last time, or was that only some of us?
Some of you are in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm always in the back, playing with my arm in the wind.
Couldn't we just like chill out and see what he does when he gets here? Maybe
I like
he'll
that plan,
open his
too.
door on his own, and I could just.
You know, like the worst thing we can do is just have a slingshot and shoot it in when he opens
wait,
the
Did you,
door.
I'm gonna-
did you make it already? Did you make
Oh, actually, I should probably roll to make
Yeah.
it.
We can use the same thing we did in the far away,
So
where
you're gonna use like your taser to turn it into something, or
Um.
what do you have with you to?
Instead of my, I still have my I still have the wire that I was using to communicate with Arida from the mission. Could I just manipulate that?
Make a little tracking device.
But
Yeah.
how am I gonna talk to people when I go to the hospital?
We have more.
Do we have?
What do you have?
We have 3. We only really need 2.
just
Okay.
cross
Cross and I
bronze
could always
you all
share
had
his
one.
pink walkie-talkie.
All right. As
That's
long
right,
as
you
it's one that you guys can share.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that by myself.
It should be.
Everything's fine.
Worst case scenario, go to Radio Shack.
They don't exist anymore.
No, 2014.
Oh, they do. Does Blockbuster also?
no.
No.
That was long gone.
11.
It does not work. You start trying to make the device out of it, and as you start moving it together, unfortunately, it doesn't seem that you have all of the technology you need to properly create a tracking device to ping a signal back to me.
Great.
Fuck.
The lights are now, like you see the blinker
Wait a
turn
second.
on.
This is a police car. All police cars have tracking devices inherently by law. You could just, Sarah, can you just track those? They should have a federal ID. They have to be registered to the
The
state.
car already has a GPS and
In
a
it.
microphone in it.
One moment.
That would be the easy smile.
Yes, I'm into the database.
Does it have
It
sound?
was a really smart idea, though, Glitch.
My soul.
All
My heart just pooped its pants.
all databases that I currently have are dispatch, location, case files. That is currently all the things I have access to.
So we can't hear what's going on inside the car.
Scrolling through the transcripts of the database, nothing is ever mentioned about any sort of pickup or anything that would not be made through dispatch, though. Most likely through some sort of private connection.
Can you tap his phone?
Yeah.
No.
And there's no.
Well, at least we have a signal of where he's
I
going.
know where he is.
And there's no recording device. Some way
Well,
we could
instead of
hear
a
in the
tracking
car.
device, couldn't I just toss the wire, like the little tiny one? Well, I need that one for Arida. Couldn't I just toss my headset in?
Your whole headset?
Yeah.
Well, I can manipulate it to be more inconspicuous.
But won't I then
That's-
hear everything? And then what if he picks it up and
Yeah,
hears
you
me?
will,
But
but-
then couldn't he hear me as well?
We can change frequency.
change
Yeah,
it.
we can mute it on this side.
Because I mean,
Teleport
like,
it
I
into the
think,
car.
okay, the car's already tracking itself. So all we need is a listening device. I didn't have the products to make a tracking device, but I should have the products to make a listening device.
I could also do a quick data analysis of the locations of the car and look for patterns.
Yes, do
That
that.
works too.
Please do that.
You've watched Miami Vice, didn't you?
Sarah's just taking all
Wait, no.
thunder.
That's
Sarah's
the
better
CSI
than me.
Miami move, isn't
And
it?
that's just very upsetting to
I
me.
don't
that
know of
Sarah-
this CSI in Miami. Should I add it to my Netflix queue?
You should.
You have what?
That's
What
a
is
great
Netflix?
show. Also, Sarah, while you're at it, you should also add Mr. Robot. I think you would really like that show.
Robot's not on Netflix, and it isn't out yet. In
It sounds
2014.
like it's in production currently.
Shut up!
none of those things are things. Sorry.
As she's telling you guys all this and you're hunkering down in the truck, the cop car kind of pulls in towards the driveway, and you see Officer Krumke get out, looking tired, rubbing the back of his neck, and walking up towards this trailer with a small kind of porch light on. You hear the kind of knock on the door. You hear that from a distance. You see the door kind of swing open, and this old man with white hair. And you hear some indistinct talking in the distance for the moment, and
This is
it's
our
too far
window.
away.
This is our window to get to the car if we want to get to the car.
Let's go.
If anyone wants to get to the car.
Are you gonna
I could
throw
try and-
the hidden spot?
Open a portal to the other side of the vehicle so you could just go through and be there.
Let's try it.
So you're gonna try to open a portal to put her there and come back.
To put her on the far side of the vehicle.
I'm gonna give you a -2 because of all the teleporting you've been doing and how large you're getting extremely exhausted.
Okay.
gonna-
Can I use a plot point for this to try and
Yeah,
last?
I mean that's what they're there for.
Yeah. Do I have 2? Give me that back. Thank you.
Give me that back.
Maybe you
Okay.
can leave it open so she can get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hold it open so she can just pop in, pop back out.
Toss it, come back.
Please.
Can we,
8.
It was a plot point.
I know. So yeah, you're able to open up a portal, and upon doing so, there's that little flash of light that the portal creates. And you hear like kind of rustle in the bushes of. You see as you kind of appear on the opposite side of the car and immediately duck down. That both at the door kind of, you see them look out towards the woods. And you kind of hear the sound of like cow and like no cows are in the shed. Nope, I don't think any of. Well, hold on a sec. And kind of steps away for a little bit, and then you see this kind of like flashlight kind of come out from the front door as Officer Krumke and the old man with white hair and overalls start walking down the steps, moving
can't just toss
from
the
the
thing in this
opposite
room?
side of the car towards the barn on the other side to go check to see if the cattle are still in
So
their
they're moving
pens.
away from us.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna take that piece that I was trying to turn into a tracking piece, and instead of having it be like a microphone, like a two-way communication, just a bug. It just gives us audio. Is that fine?
So just an audio bug?
Yeah.
Your current RD1, you're just going to throw it in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna manipulate it.
All right.
We're trying to make it smaller, you said? Or are you still doing that?
Yeah.
So basically, just taking the speaker off of this
What is
thing.
this?
I don't think we
What
have
is
this.
this?
oh no.
What is this?
Did you get a 20?
No! Do you have any plot
I
points?
have like a 12.
So it fails.
I know I spent that. I spent that a while ago.
Oh, which one? The one on the screen?
That was the one I used to blow that guy's kneecaps off.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're fine.
So as you take that off and try reorganize it, you're just, I think all of the intense adrenaline and pressure that you're currently under is getting to your head a little bit, and you're feeling a little off your game. And unfortunately, it's just not working, and you get really frustrated and throw it on the ground. But you're still sitting there next to the truck, next to the police car.
Okay. So I want to do something
Look
really...
in the car, see if you see anything.
Oh, good idea. Are his windows down at all?
Probably cold, right?
These windows are not down. It's too cold out. It's the middle of winter.
Can I try the door?
Try the door.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll intellect for me.
It's the first
know
one
how
of
to
the
open a door?
night.
Like always
Well,
transmit to
would I be
Sarah
smart
or
enough to know
something?
if he set the alarm or not? That I didn't think about until just now, but we'll see.
There are alarms just for opening the door.
Oh, 20.
Roll again. I also had a 20.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous about this epic
20s.
roll off.
18.
I had a 17.
My int is crazy high. My intellect
high
and
rolling.
charisma are crazy high.
You go to reach for the door handle, and then you remember just before you do, as you see the little flashing red dot on the dash, that you
Okay.
probably shouldn't pull the door handle, and you immediately
Okay.
kind of like back down. But you could possibly, because the vehicle is turned off,
Turn it off.
you wouldn't be able to turn off the alarm because there's power running through it, but there are mechanisms in the door that
Oh.
could.
Yeah, I'm thinking I should, but I
Make it
need
like-
the door. I need to unlock the door to get to the radio.
Can't she do that? Can't you do that?
You could probably do
Unlock the
that.
door?
It's
That's
just
what
a
I'm
question whether or
thinking.
not the alarm goes
I don't know
off.
if the alarm's gonna go off. My intellect told me that the alarm's gonna go off, or that there's an alarm set.
If you use the handle, right?
If I use the handle.
What if she uses a
Could you lower the windows?
We can always roll for it.
If the car is off, then right, the car's off. The alarm is powered, but the machinery that runs the windows wouldn't be powered.
If you try
So
to
you
pull
could
down
unroll
someone's
them.
window when an alarm set, it will go off. There's a
Well, right,
system
That's
for
why
that.
you can't just jimmy a window.
Well, but
around.
that's why Glitch could use her her power to basically make the car think it's doing it on purpose instead of forcing anything.
We can always roll for it.
Let's do
Hey,
it.
you don't, hey, that's my idea. You don't have to do it. I'm just
No guts, no galaxy.
it's a motor and it's off. You just
Let's
make the
try.
motor
We've
turn.
already
That's all.
invested so much in this. I feel like I'm gonna try to get the window open. I guess. Oh, that's not good. I got a 4.
So as you start trying to move the window down and you hear some of that stuff go down, the alarm starts to immediately, it just kicks on. And the lights start coming on. And before anything else happens, you kind of turn, both of them react, and the flashlight comes over. He just pulls out his keys and turns off the alarm, but anybody there? One flashlight. Oh, maybe Bessie did get out. Oh, and they start moving towards the car.
What kind of sound does a cow make?
No, don't.
So are they like? So they're here.
You're on the back side of the car. The car is between you and them.
And the portal's still open.
I have a quick question.
No, it's not. The portal emits
Portal
light.
closed.
Where are the actual cows?
In a barn a ways away.
Oh, a ways away.
They're,
You guys
you can't
can let
see,
the
you
cows
can't- they're-
out.
That's kind of no. I'm not gonna teleport a cow. I was thinking about sending someone over there to like bust the cows out as a.
Be a diversion.
Send me.
Your face. You
Except
look so
if I
happy
do
right
that, I'm probably gonna have to close this
I'm just
portal.
so glad in real life I would never be in any of these situations with you guys whatsoever, because it would be a constant like, oh my fucking god. But that's what I'm doing now. Like, okay, no, that actually would be distraction.
But that means I'm gonna have to close the portal that is
Yeah,
Glitch's
don't-
escape, right?
That's not
It's
open.
already closed.
Oh,
Just hold them
okay.
open.
Yeah,
They're
alright.
quick.
All right, never mind. So yeah, I'm gonna try and open a portal over to where the cows are, so that one of us can.
Okay.
You are strong.
I'm gonna give you a
there's a lot.
-3 on that.
Thank
Each time you
you.
do a large
Okay.
teleport in a row
Alright.
here, it's gonna keep getting more and more
What
negative.
do you need me to
And
do?
who are you trying to teleport over? Who wants to go?
It looks like it's gonna be me.
I am.
Do we trust him? Is he gonna eat the
He's
cows?
very strong.
smart.
Nebraska, here's what I want you to do. When you see the cows, you were on lots of farms. You know what a cow looks like. You know what a fence looks like. All you have to do is where the cows are in the fence, just quietly as you can.
Can I go instead?
I know. I think any of us are gonna be a better option.
just-
She's
No,
right. I
I
did.
agree.
The
I'm not
only
there, so I
experience I
can't
have
say.
on Earth is as a farmhand.
Exactly.
That's
farm
true, that's
animals
true.
or with
Yes, I can.
vegetables?
We
I will
just
be able
want you
to
to
do
free
this.
the cows as quietly as possible.
I understand. We need to get the
Also get the
attention
cows-
off of Glitch. I'll be fine.
I trust Nebraska.
Maybe we should have him. Oh God.
7. Without the
Oh,
without the
no.
negative.
Without the negative.
No.
So 4.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm glad I didn't go in.
I just opened a portal. I didn't open
Down
it under
Nebraska
him.
dies.
I didn't open it under him.
So you open a
Opened
portal.
a portal.
So you see a portal in front of you, and it's flickering a little bit.
Time is of the essence. I'm gonna go when I see the portal. I'm sorry, guys. I am really worried about Glitch. And the cop is looking at her.
Can you roll your action?
You have
Barbara?
such
Son
trust.
of a bitch.
You have such trust in me. I should have used that.
Oh, that's the wrong die. Hold on. Okay.
You have so much trust in me. I really.
17.
Ooh.
Okay, now can you roll a d6 for me?
Oh, sheesh.
Come on, come on. We just mended our friendship. I would really hate to.
I was so impressed by those portals you just did.
What, is that the number you held up?
I just rolled a 1, y'all.
Livy, what did you do?
Nebraska jumps without thinking through the flickering portal.
What do I have to do?
And then you hear a as you see off into the distance on the other side of the light, above the barn in the moonlight, the gleam of falling through the air down toward the barn, where he turns and makes a shield out of his arm, and Captain America's shield drops down through the barn. But you hear a giant crash, and you hear and cows go running. Cows go running out of the building at full speed, busting through the fence, and start stampeding across the highway, kind of on the opposite side of the car at full speed. Absolute chaos.
You know what? It worked.
Right now, Glitch is just
Better
running
it wasn't us.
because she understands the
I'd
good
be dead.
intentions of the
You'd be
group.
dead. I'd just be broken.
She's also.
Please don't be so embarrassed by us.
Nebraska just sits
This
up.
is one way to
and
have a
leans on his
distraction,
hands
you
and is like,
know?
oh,
Why?
that went well.
As he says
Then he
that,
gets up and
as he's like,
back towards
that
the
went
truck.
well, and he stands up, he realizes the herd of cattle are running directly towards you guys, who are now, we're back behind the car, where they are all now running towards, as a stampede of cattle come hurling towards the truck.
Don't just stand still. We'll keep running. Just please. I hope they all stand still.
And what do you guys do? You have a whole bunch of cattle running directly towards you.
I'm just gonna get in the
And
truck. We're right behind,
as the
Not gonna put over a truck.
Yeah, they're just gonna run around stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna
You
get
guys
in the
ever
truck.
seen Stampede before?
oh, okay. So they're just gonna run around the truck, as they do. But obviously, seeing the stampede, Officer Krumke and the farmer are watching with the flashlight and tracking as they go running
Plot
by.
point.
Oh yes, random cloud of
Clouds.
random cloud.
Are you doing?
Do it! Clouds! Yay!
I'm going.
Why are we so bad at what we do?
Cloud of steam. Nothing to see here.
Why are we so
I'm sorry that
random
you're the I'm sorry, Glitch, that you're the only Wolverine of the group.
No, because I
I'm
just
not
failed all my rolls.
That's true. That's true. There is no
I
Wolverine.
not
was
gonna
a
make-
Wolverine up until now.
I'm not gonna make bunnies or anything. Don't worry.
Just gonna make like a mist.
I'm gonna make like really natural,
Really natural.
really natural and misty.
Middle of
clouds.
the
Trying to
night
make
clouds.
fog.
Yes.
That's
Fog.
just around
Fog.
the truck.
Thick fog, like jelly brain soup. What is it? Yeah.
which reflects light from flashlights.
Yeah. So thick fog, which naturally looks like it's just like, oh, there's cows are just naturally running through the fog. That happens all the time in Idaho. Yep.
I feel sold.
So sold.
Fog succeeds,
Yay!
which shields the truck, but immediately raises the concern of Officer Krumke, and the as they turn and look over, trailing the oh, that's weird, in the surrounding area in this big open field in the middle of nowhere.
No, natural. Like it like goes out naturally. Like no, okay, I
It's
don't know.
30 degrees
There's still gonna
outside.
be a point at which it ends on either
There's
side
literally
of the cloud.
frozen. There's literally frozen ice on grass.
Yeah.
Middle of winter, and there's a cloud
Right.
hovering in one spot. But
That's
they
fair,
don't
that's
see
fair.
the truck. They turn, and there is a barn over in that general area. And seeing the fog as the cattle go running by it, and immediately kind of being taken off by it, the farmer, not wanting to appear to in any way be superstitious or a little weirded out by, oh, must be all the heat coming off the pig shit in the barn. I see it every year. The steam coming off the pig shit hits the air, and it just creates a giant kind of. It's nothing strange at all. See this every year. Fog in February, totally normal.
I want off this ride so much.
Pig shit fog. You heard it here first.
Nebraska, by the way, who sees this is like, they got the fog cloud up. They're fine.
It's better than the cloud I made around the car.
Somehow, every single time Nebraska's in a cloud of fog in the middle of nowhere, nobody's suspicious about it, so he thinks this is totally great.
Can I just get a fist bump for our barn thing? Totally successful.
That worked so well.
It was. Oh my gosh. This is our teamwork.
Look at his face. You are literally prodding the dragon right now.
Our teamwork did get 2 people killed at the beginning of the episode.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna say,
You still have a police officer and
Glitch
a
is by the
man
car.
who has now turned towards Glitch's location with a flashlight.
I got all this diversion just kind of did it buy me any time?
They're looking now in your general direction. It's bought you time. They're not looking at the car, but you can't really move because if you move, they will see you.
They're both.
What? But they're distracted by
They're not
the
gonna
cows.
go deal with the cows?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just gonna drop everything and chase after a herd of cattle.
Yeah, I know that doesn't make sense. I was hopeful.
I'll just I mean, I don't have any other options here. I can't, because if I try to leave, they're gonna see me, right? Because they are between me and the rest of the group.
They're not between you. They're looking right at that general direction.
So if I try to dart out behind the car, they'll see me and leave, right? Okay, so really wish I brought my invisible hoodie. That would have been really useful right now, you know. But hey,
Those were nice.
whatever. I guess.
Or went out for the hoodies.
I guess I'll try to get the car door open again and just try to.
Are you
What do I
sneak in the
wanna
back
do?
of the car?
I could sneak in the back, and that's what I'm thinking. I could sneak in the back of the car and lay low, but then I'm trapped in an officer's car.
Yeah, also the alarm.
I love you guys' ideas.
My
My job's so easy.
What I'm seriously thinking of doing is starting the car and having it drive.
Ooh, yeah, do that.
And hoping that they keep.
Then where would you go?
But I wouldn't have cover as the thing.
What's around her? Like, is there any trees or bushes or something?
Well, the house is in front of it.
Sorry.
Behind's the road. In front of it's the house.
Is there tall grass?
these are plot points.
Okay, stepping up here. What's up?
I have -1.
Does this mean?
I'm assuming Officer Crumpkey has a walkie-talkie on him because I did see as a plot point because officers do have to have a radio, not just in the car.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with Sarah. I'm like, Sarah, can you have the captain say that there is a suspicious activity only around that yonder, and he has to go respond to it as soon as possible?
Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. Hotel. Shots fired. And immediately he reacts and just runs towards the car, hops in the car, backs up, and immediately starts backing up to pull out the headlights. Hit Glitch standing right there, stuck in the headlights. What do? You got him to leave.
Huh?
You got him to leave.
Do I look suspicious? Like, how am I? So I'm right next to his car, like crouched.
Well, yeah,
right?
he backed up, and upon backing up, it leaves you in a position where you're.
So am I like next to him? Like, cause he pulled back?
He pulled back, and his headlights hit you.
Oh, okay.
Because he was
And I'm
like
just
spinning around. Yeah.
Stand there,
Yeah.
and then I stand up, and I'm like,
This is where I park my car.
Wait, this is your car?
that would not work. Be like, sorry, it was a dare. I was just gonna TP your car while they cow tipped, and it all went south.
He sees you standing there, and you starting to be like, looking exactly strange, and he's continuing to hear shots fired, and just keeps. Deal with that shit later. Deal with that shit later. But he recognizes you immediately.
God, this is gonna come back to get me.
He recognizes you immediately as one of the new people in town that he picked up at the gas station.
He's gonna remember
one of
the
the
shady
theater
brown
folk.
girl. He's probably thinks I was trying to steal his rims or something.
And
just
he
made a
drives off
racist
down the
denial.
road, heading back towards the hotel where you all were before. As the farmer kind of turns his flashlight. What the hell are you doing here?
Remember, we're theater folk.
Don't blow our cover.
Yeah.
We're just we're out here with friends and we got lost.
He doesn't see us.
You got friends on my property?
Yeah, free country, innit?
Why don't you wait? I gotta go inside real quick. Why don't you wait right there for me?
If you go inside
no.
your house and grab a shotgun, I swear to God.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And he turns around and starts marching towards the house.
Run to the truck.
Limp to the truck.
Oh no!
I from the barn, seeing her limping towards the truck, I'm going to run towards her and grab
I'm
her and help
limping
her
very
to the truck.
quickly.
He kind of walks quickly up into his house and just kind of reaches in right by the door and picks up
Fucking
that
racist.
shotgun.
Fucking racist.
Have I made it to
He
glitch?
sets off a shot in the air. Yeah, you better run! As he sees Nebraska
truck
running
pull
through, and he catches like glimpse of Nebraska's arm as he's running. Like, what the fuck? As you all run up to the truck and hop in it, and the truck backs up out of the fog cloud and starts to pull away. He's still just.
Can I like have the fog come with us?
What is she
So we just hop into a cloud and the cloud just goes.
You all run into the cloud. You all just jump into the cloud, and the cloud backs up and drives off on the highway.
It's just like volume
A
one.
voice from the cloud
Volume
comes
one.
out. Sorry about your cows.
We're not good at this.
Hey, it's Steven. This is not an actual cloud this time.
We
It's
just got
fog.
literally nothing.
Look.
I just have one request right now.
Listen, guys.
In the glove box of this bot car, is there any cigarettes at all?
Most definitely.
I'm smoking. I'm just.
I just want to point out that we got through that without killing anybody and without being killed.
We did destroy somebody's barn.
We also
Whatever.
got through that without getting any information and simply tipping Krupke off that we're after him.
We are
That's
tracking
me.
his car now.
He
But we
just
could
knows
have
me.
taken that from
Regardless.
home.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Where are you headed?
I still have my doctor's appointment to go to.
What
I
time
think
is it?
It's pretty important. to
By
go
the
to.
way, does the cloud follow you?
No, we let it go.
You let it
make the
disperse
cloud-
as you
We
start
let
driving?
it. Yeah, we just don't want him to see what. We don't want him to see what direction we're going in, so we keep it kind of at.
You just see the direction the cloud is going in.
It's either north or south. It's a fucking flat road in the middle of
it.
nowhere, and you got
He
headlights
doesn't
on.
know what our truck looks like, right? So
Yeah,
we should
won't-
stay undercover.
As the cloud starts to disperse, and it's far enough away that he can't see the truck, and he's like, "Is that Daryl's truck?"
Fucking redneck.
Oh, poor Daryl.
You would recognize it.
You know what?
I
As
know you
someone
would.
who is
All that
from a
custom
small
exhaust.
town,
That's a
this
sweet
makes
truck.
complete fucking
Me
sense to
too.
me. Of course.
So
Which is
you're
not
now
used to
on the
this.
highway
Which is from
heading
New
back
York.
north, back north into town. What are you doing?
All right, we can't let Arida miss her appointment. While smoking, by the way, I'm gonna start looking at this EpiPen. Is there any sort of labeling on it?
No labeling it at all, other than a hazard symbol. That's it.
A biohazard symbol.
What will the rest of us do while Lady Arida's at her doctor appointment?
Someone needs to help her.
And what am I trying to do at the doctor's appointment? We haven't even made a
As you're
plan.
heading north, the sun just starts barely peeking over into the east.
Well, we still need to get the core information we need to stop the mass murder that's about to happen in 3 days. Now we have an even bigger timer on us because sooner or later, that's going to
Right.
lead back to us.
Right.
Till then, though, they don't know anything about you. We can use this time to profit for more information.
Okay. What kind of information am I gonna be trying to gather?
Well, we know that you're special. Like, that's why this appointment. Try to find out as much information about the project as you can, how as much as they're willing to give us. If we can find out locations, you can find out perhaps if there's others like us, why they want to do this.
Why they're helping Psyops?
Yes.
Okay. Or if they're helping them, what are they doing with them?
Exactly.
Okay. All right. So, where are you guys going to be since we don't have a
We
hotel
need like a home
anywhere?
base now.
Yeah.
Coffee
Can
shop?
we stay with your friend?
How much cash do you still have?
Enough. For what?
There's only one hotel in town.
Yeah.
Easily buy a house.
Whoa, how much is real estate out here?
It's fairly low.
We're in the middle of nowhere. It's gonna be.
Oh, right.
That might take some time though. What if? Well,
I
we
mean,
know
it-
Crumpy's not. Oh no,
a
it's family
trailer.
there.
Well, I mean, you kind of just threw cash at a dude and took a car, so couldn't you just throw cash at some hick and get his house?
We could go back to the trailer. Where the cows were. We know that's just like an old man there.
I vote for throwing cash.
You're gonna kill the old man.
I know. I vote for throwing cash at a hick and
No,
getting the house.
No, I was gonna say we can just.
Are
throw
there
money
any
at him.
I did has a shotgun, okay?
Most of these people.
trailer
We're in Idaho.
locations where you can get like
I
a
know.
travel trailer or
Like a
something?
you mean like an RV,
Camper
like
kind
a
of
camper?
thing? Yeah.
We could,
Actual
That would be.
camper?
oh, we could go-
There's a lot of us to be in a camper.
That's still.
Oh no, they make big campers.
That would be
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
great for us,
sure.
especially with the truck that we have.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
truck
could-
with the
we could
trailer.
do
Oh, look
that.
at us. We're like a
That
family on a
sells
road
those.
trip.
Nearby, Sarah?
Yeah, we're like a
rent stuff.
family.
There are
Road,
definitely
you lap.
there are definitely places that sell them. Not this early in the morning.
But
Things
we
have
could
not
hijack
necessarily
it.
opened right now, but there are places in town that sell campers.
There are random dudes that we can throw cash at, like last time.
Or we could just
They're
park
always
out
open.
at the RV dealership
Yes,
and
Livia.
wait.
Sarah, what find local real estate listings, and is there a house for sale maybe that's
It takes like
a
30
little...
to 60 days to close on a house. Have you never bought a house before?
No, first off, and second, I bet that if you just handed them cash and they want to sell their house, they would just let you have it.
I have a feeling
throwing
the
my
people
money
who would
away
accept
pretty
that deal will not be the people who pay for real estate listings.
Oh, that's true.
I think, what when we drive around
Hold
town,
on,
do we find
checking Craigslist.
Craigslist. What about like Airbnb or VRBO or one of those?
2014.
Airbnb was a thing in 2014.
Was it?
Yeah.
Not in Mountain
Yeah,
Home,
it's been
Idaho.
around.
Yeah, none.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, that's true. Not in Mountain Home.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody listing Airbnb in Mountain Home.
There are 7,000 listings within the Idaho area.
It's great. Let's choose one.
Within this direct vicinity, there are 4.
Oh.
For home?
Oh.
Do we just go knock on a door and throw money at the people? Is that your plan?
Time is wasting.
That's how we got this truck.
It's pretty early, you guys. I mean,
Well, we could go knock on the door, see if, I mean, if it's for sale, there could possibly be no one home. No one there because
they
they're.
probably don't have extra cash to have a second home. I'm guessing that they live.
In which case, we just give them money.
Where they have all their stuff. I think we. Why don't
Just
we
give me the
go to a
money
coffee
when we
shop?
get there.
And buy ourselves time.
A coffee
Yeah,
shop?
coffee shop.
Wait
Yeah,
until
because
the
we're really
morning
good at
when
Don't
an
you-
RV
quiet and
dealership
it's like-
opens.
Don't the authorities know our descriptions
Is there
from
a
what we just
crappy
did at the
24-hour
hotel?
diner?
We can't go to a shop.
All of your descriptions have been released,
Yeah,
To
they're
the
probably
police
on the
department.
news and everything.
including the truck we're currently riding
So
in.
wait, the barrier between us and buying one of those homes on wheels I've seen is what exactly?
They have
It's
now
it's
made
not
contact.
open.
It's well then
Daryl.
why don't we do it this? We bought this truck in the middle of the night. You're saying that won't work now that it's the morning?
No, we just haven't driven by one.
They are. Daryl confirmed purchase of truck. Matching descriptions
Oh.
of location at hotel. Matching descriptions of people Officer Krumke picked up at gas station.
Oh no.
Matching descriptions Geek 40. All signs point to. Yes, you are all currently wanted.
Wait, we need to dump this
Does
truck.
that mean I can't
ASAP.
go to my doctor's appointment? Am I on that list?
There's a description of someone like you. But it is only a description. They have no names.
All right, so.
Do they know what we can do?
No.
Well, how would they? They didn't have an inside room. Eves,
Yeah.
drive us to the nearest Walgreens.
What is the plan?
Arida needs to get in the hospital, so we're gonna give you a haircut and you're gonna be blonde.
What?
They have a description. We've
Isn't
got
that
to
gonna be a
change
little
it.
suspicious when I walk in? I'm like, I just felt like changing my
No,
hair.
because they just care about your name.
Oh, I
I'm
like-
sorry.
Just
I'm
like put a beanie on her or
Can I
something.
wear a wig?
It's just, it would just be safe
Can
if
we
we
just
just
wear a buy a
chopped
wig?
it off and
Buy a
just
wig?
bleached it.
wig.
Where are we gonna buy a wig at like 3 a.m. in the morning?
It's currently
It's like
6 a.m.
6.
Are there any wigs?
I give up. I'm
There
trying to
are
be logical
Walgreens.
here. And just
How
trying to be
about
logical
I just
here.
dye it red and leave it long.
Like mine.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna look like siblings. That's cute.
Can I just wear it in a bun?
I'm just trying to help you guys.
I tried this whole changing our hair once. It didn't go well. You weren't with us then.
What we need to
That
do
is
right
true.
now is completely change our descriptions so that we do not match them.
But we tried that once and it didn't go well. We're wearing new clothes.
Wait.
That's
We're
true.
in yesterday. So if the authorities are looking for people with our descriptions, why aren't they finding the yesterday versions
Oh,
of us?
I don't know, because they're super secret agents on a super secret military base and we're just running around in a monster truck? I don't know. Maybe because they're incognito on a fucking Black Ops mission and we're fucking riding
Incognito,
around.
apparently they go to the bank. Everybody recognizes us. These people spend time in this town.
These people, us.
Well,
What makes you so sure that you
do
look
us.
like your past versions of yourself?
because we saw it on a screen. Sarah showed it. Sure, I'm wearing black, but I mean, is that enough?
I don't know. Can we go to a coffee shop? I want pie.
There's people.
We're wanted still.
Yeah.
I feel the best course of action is to immediately get rid of the truck.
Yeah, we
It
need
will
to
not
jump the
take long
truck.
for anyone to see or hear this vehicle.
All right. Sarah, once again, Sarah comes through.
Can we just drive to the nearest like parking lot and
Let's wipe it and
we-
ditch it.
Yeah, hijack your car using
Yeah.
your powers.
Well, probably, but I don't think we should do that right now.
Sarah,
Because someone's gonna report
Yeah,
the
it's
car
gonna get
stolen
reported.
and we're
No,
gonna
but we
be...
still need.
Sarah becoming annoyed with
on
the
foot.
conversation. You see her kind of like take her legs out kind of thing and shimmy towards and grab the steering like above the steering wheel and like reach and pull herself over and then flip the screen around, and she is now sitting in front of you in the driver's seat as she takes over the wheel and immediately jerks it to the right, driving off the road into the ditch and into the woods off the highway, and continues driving through the woods. Using satellite tracking, I am able to position us in a place of optimal hiding, given that this area is thick enough in foliage and trees to hide us until helicopters might begin their search. And
Sir, but
start
how are we supposed to
driving
get around
through.
on foot now? We're gonna be.
Getting around on
Just
foot is far
on-
safer than being in this vehicle because all people within this town are currently looking for this vehicle.
Yeah.
Sarah,
Yes.
does this mean that
Yeah, but-
that you've also found us a place to hide?
Yeah.
Yes, here in the woods.
Excellent. So that means
No, that is not a great plan. How are we supposed to get her to a
It
point?
is where they are not looking.
it's not a great plan, but we needed somewhere for some of us to hide out while Arida went to the hospital. At least now we have that taken care of.
Oh, and
and
we're
then-
just gonna call her a cab.
Sarah parks the truck. You guys are now like in the middle of these woods that were down some trail and then drove off down some hill, and she stopped and she's like stopped the truck, pulls the steering wheel off the car, jumps out of the car and moves through the woods and kind of stops. She's like, there, we're safe now.
Are all Earthlings so afraid of walking distances?
Yeah,
Yes,
seriously.
she walks there. It's going to
just-
be fine.
I agree completely.
far-
we
are we
need
a
to
far
do
away?
everything.
This whole town is like 4 square miles. We haven't gone more than a mile this entire time. We can walk.
We just need to do everything to make our description opposite, right?
I agree with Glitch. It's Arida, it's just hair. Disguise yourself a little,
Step
maybe.
one, we already did the first step. Step one was ditching the truck. That was the first thing.
Yes.
Step two is they're looking for 6 people. So splitting
So
up
split
might
up.
not be a terrible
Yeah.
idea. And step 3, you're the one who's gonna go out in public other than those of us who are trailing Crumpkey. I'm just saying, wear a hat or something. I don't know. If you don't wanna, just, I don't understand why
Maybe
you
there's
can't rock
something
a
in the
bob.
truck that you can use to.
I can cut my hair. If you really think I need to.
But
I look at you with big eyes, like, do I really need to?
It would probably help.
I
I'm
just-
wouldn't it be a better idea to do it here than go into town?
Then people will
As
see
I'm
her
saying,
and
you could literally just take
Nebraska
your thing
turns
and lob her
his
hair off.
hand into a pair of scissors.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have the worst haircut. Arida just sadly offers her hair up for cut.
Can you roll?
Well, look, Nebraska's gonna take a moment and look at everybody before he does it.
I don't think Nebraska should come
No,
here.
no.
He just
You want? I'm gonna do kind of like how I made my arm into a rifle and handed it to Glitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand my scissors hands once again to Glitch because this is her idea. You're gonna cut her hair.
It's gonna be great. I'm amazing.
There's just silent crying.
I'm very fashion forward, which is going to be a problem because my
Eric's
character
not
has
fashion
purple hair.
She's not fashion forward.
Can I have one of you roll intellect for me? Whoever wants to do it,
I'll
one of
do
you roll
it because
intellect.
mine's really high.
Yeah, don't let.
I'm just doing it as I'm told.
I just feel like it'd be a good idea to change her description. 8.
I don't know what just.
So after grabbing the hand, Glitch convinces Nebraska that it's taking too long and asks to make it into some sort of automated flipper to move a little quicker. And upon doing so, you make kind of like a streak right up the side on accident.
What? It's very trendy, Arida.
So you're just gonna have the half buzz look.
After making
might be
the
how
big
you sell
streak, you start trying to do an undercut, but it really just looks like you've lost a lot of hair on this side of your head.
Oh no.
You can't even just make it like even right here? Just even? No, it's not gonna happen.
I mean, if you want me to,
You want to go ahead and
you want the same thing?
side?
I'm gonna try to do the same thing on the
I didn't mean on the other side.
I know, I'm thinking.
I meant like
what I was
even,
thinking. Yeah, what we could do is
like
just,
even it out.
Yeah,
This side.
Yeah.
like just shave half
just
her
have
head off, so it's
one.
like an undercut.
Yeah.
So you're gonna make an undercut, but you still
You're gonna
had
look
one
so
cut that
punky.
was.
It doesn't fit your personality at all. You're a
Am,
librarian.
am I picturing this right, Zach? So basically, it seems like it's an undercut,
Look at her
but
hat.
there's still one streak coming up the top because of the initial one.
I'm going to use a plot point here. Plot point. So, needing to move a little quicker, Nebraska allows his hand to turn into the little kind of mouth thing that could be
He's
kind of a
eating hair.
trimmer, and start running his hand up the side of her head, creating a nice undercut that goes all the way around the side and a fold over kind of hairdo on this side.
See?
With the one streak that goes up the middle to the back. At least now, though, it does look intentional, though intentional from someone who really doesn't give a fuck.
You look so edgy. It's great.
Was that specific?
That was great. You're totally. It's so convincing. That right there just sold the hair.
You look completely different.
I'm
Nebraska's
sorry.
very pleased with himself.
Libby gives Arida a
like
hug.
it. I'm sorry, it was an accident.
Oh, that's right. Nebraska hugs her too because she said she wanted hugs.
I'm just ashamed of myself for
Okay.
fucking that up. So I'm like,
How do I get to the hospital?
Nebraska is so
3.5
proud.
miles west of here.
Do we
Better
still
start
have a?
walking.
Do we still have a thing for her?
No, we need to give her an earbud.
yeah.
She still has her
true.
earbud. And we have the pink walkie-talkie.
Wait, but she's not going alone, right? That's not quite safe.
She has to.
Yeah.
We
Somebody
already
can't
talked
tail
about
her?
There is no other way. She has to.
You can't stay out of sight and follow her?
I cannot.
Nebraska, you have been really
cannot.
proud. I was an awesome stylist.
I'm really
yesterday.
laying it out for Alara
Okay.
because sometimes he doesn't understand the gravity of the situation. There's no way. If any of us were to follow Arida, we would only put her in danger and draw suspicion to her.
You made it seem like you were a better spy than that. I'm sorry, I'm surprised. You kept saying how great you were at things. Apparently you can't go through a town unnoticed.
Well, no, I
Shots
can't.
fired.
I'm not
Yeah.
invisible, okay?
Mm.
So,
I'm pretending like I didn't hear that, and I'm just gonna start walking.
So you're going to start walking. As you're walking away, Sarah goes, I'm afraid she'll get quite cold.
Quite cold.
what?
Is there a hunting jacket in
Sarah?
that truck?
Nebraska takes off his ICP hoodie and gives it to Arida.
Oh my god.
Or rather, he hands it out in front of
With
him.
her haircut.
He's just holding out the hoodie in front of him. You can do what you want with it.
Now with the hair half shaved, now not only do you not give a fuck, you in fact hate yourself.
Hey. Can we just give her money and have Sarah call a cab?
Won't the cabbie know what she looks like?
What did I do this for?
Call the
If
cab.
I didn't do it,
No,
the
no,
people
no.
would-
She,
Oh, yeah.
like, come on, how would you
She looks so
associate the
different.
mild-mannered
we could just-
librarian what we just turned her
Was it-
into?
okay.
She just walks a little ways away from us. Then
She
we can
can
call a cab.
meet a cab.
Yeah. We just don't want her near us. Then that'll add to the...
Guys, we gotta move. What we do know is
Give
the
her money,
cabbie-
Sarah.
Give her
I'll
money.
give her
Call her a
$100.
cab to a certain point
Okay.
down the road.
Head 0.25 miles west. Meet at the highway. They will be picking you up there.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
Remember, the cabbie's looking for 6 people that match a specific direction, not a jug.
If
juggalo.
some-
All
That
anybody's gonna notice about you is the hair.
That's what they're called.
Don't
Right? They're called
remind
juggalos.
me. What if something bad happens? How are you guys going to? Where do I meet? Do I just come back here? Or are you guys gonna? We'll talk about it later.
Well,
We
we're
have
gonna be
communication.
listening.
Yeah.
You start walking west towards the highway as the rest of you are standing next to the truck, realizing that it is quite cold out and you are in the woods. And
Probably make a fire.
No way. Then the smoke will.
We're in the
Attract
middle of the
attention.
woods.
Can't we just get in the car and turn
can
on the
still see
heater?
Yeah, we can get in
That
the truck.
works too. Yeah, I guess.
so the
I didn't
five
think
of you
about that.
squeeze together extremely tight and into the car, shutting the door and leaving Sarah outside.
Can I do one thing?
no.
Can I do one thing while Arida's walking away?
Mm-hmm.
Can I? And I don't think she's gonna get the reference, but to try to cheer her up as she's walking away, I'm just gonna go, "Fucking magnets! How do they work?" and then just get into the truck.
She 100% does not get the reference and continues walking.
Poor Arida.
Nebraska starts thinking really hard about how magnets work.
So does Livia.
No one gets my references. It's okay.
Oh, Scott gets a
people
reference,
get 'em,
but
just
Nebraska's
No,
wondering
I
how.
know, but
characters
your
don't.
characters don't
Oh, yeah.
get my reference.
Not a lot of ICP on them.
Sarah, outside the truck, kind of balances on one foot and takes her other foot and taps on the glass.
This is your fault, Libby. You
Roll
forgot
down the
your
window,
That's
friends.
the best
Sarah.
visual of Sarah.
What kind of
Grabs her
furniture
and
did
pulls
we
her in
make?
and holds her on her lap. Oh man.
Would you like me
Window back up.
to provide you with the data that I was able to scrub from the GPS records of Officer Krumke's truck?
Please.
Yes.
Yes.
There are many frequent stops, most of which can be explained. McDonald's, Burger King, Arby's,
He really needs to eat
Subway.
better.
There's a king of
He's a
burgers?
single father.
police station, gas station. But there is one place. Yes, north side of town, next to train tracks. There are no known businesses within that area. Twice a week, typically between the hours of 7 and 8
AM?
AM?
PM.
p.m.
And which days?
today.
How far away is this drop location?
3.5 miles north.
We can do that.
Some of us are gonna have to go.
I need to stay and make sure Arida's okay. Glinda, you have this. You want to take anybody with you, or you think you got this alone?
Well, I should probably bind my foot since a wonderful chaos die just so wonderfully broke it at such a great time.
Sprained. It's only sprained.
Sprained.
It's only
Sprained
sprained.
it. Yes.
Without a word, Nebraska opens the door and just kind of hops out and starts chopping some wood
Yeah. You Just,
to sort of begin to fashion a splint.
Okay. Worked.
Somebody should stay here with you, Thomas Detective Cross, in case Arida needs help so they can go.
I mean, I'll say.
Okay.
Works for me. Livia can at
I'm
least
not a
use
big
her
fan.
teleportation if you guys get in trouble.
Livia and I can go help Glitch move
Livia's
and fight.
Gonna
I think
take
this
a
is
couple
perfect.
granola bars from their food, and try and eat something to try and bring her strength back up. As the idea of more all sorts of shit. As the idea of making more portals seems exhausting right now.
According to Google Earth, 0.25 miles north on our trajected track, you should come across a house with many ATVs. I suggest taking one of those, continuing through the woods north, staying off the major roads.
ATV.
All-terrain vehicle.
All-terrain? That sounds useful. We should get those.
It's really not all
It's
terrain.
like a car, but with no outside part.
So
Exciting.
it can't even go on water?
No.
Well,
Trust me,
you should
there's-
call it something else, Sarah.
They're still
That's a
super
very
cool,
misleading
though.
name.
No, don't yell at Sarah. It's not Sarah's fault. She didn't name them that.
Water is not terrain.
What? What do you mean? Can't use that logic on Nebraska.
Sorry, Nebraska. Okay, so
Let's take Sarah's advice.
Okay.
So I guess we'll head towards
Heading
that.
north. So you guys fashion a splint out of the wood in the vicinity, wrapping it around, and begin moving north. Both of you kind of carrying Glitch between the two of you. Walking that way, as Arida has now disappeared west through the woods. You're unable to see her, but you do have radio contact with the two of you. Have you created any other sort of other device to keep in contact, or are you just
No, we
walking away.
need to be in contact with you too.
Yeah, I can do that. I can roll for that, I think. One's gonna be this one.
You know, it would have been a really good idea buying some burners.
Burner
That would've
phones?
been a good idea.
Yeah.
Too bad we're
It was a grocery store.
now wanted and can't.
Got a lot of meat though.
13.
Tell me.
Oh, me.
You got hells of meat.
Tonight is not your night.
Aw.
You rolled a 13?
19.
So it's not that it's not my night, it's that it's your night. Because you've been rolling 19s and 20s all freaking
Yeah, you
night.
crushing with the dice.
Okay.
I wish.
You know, I think it's the
Lying,
tower.
but-
I think you need to be rolling those dice yourself.
Yeah,
'Cause
we
we all
need
know
one
how
of
that
those
works.
They leave my hands and they pass through a neutral zone.
And that's
Other than that.
why you're cheating.
Okay, so we don't.
Can I use a plot point to search the truck? Because we haven't really searched the truck to see, and it was
We've
like,
had it for like 24 hours.
it's some guy, probably a hunter's truck. Maybe he had.
I don't
No,
have.
that's-
I have you at 0 plot points.
Oh, I have
I've
one
only
plot
used-
point. I will do the search then.
Zero me out. I had 2.
So you're using a plot point to search the truck.
For walkie-talkies.
Any tech I could maybe fashion?
There's a
Couldn't we
CB
gut-
radio under the seat in the middle.
The CB, huh?
Still a lot of
works
tech
for
for
you.
Glitch to play with, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying we could just gut the car stereo. Like a big old monster truck like this would probably have a pretty nice stereo, right?
Mhm.
Can I play?
You
Can I
would gut
try
the stereo?
again? Yeah, the stereo and the radio. See if I can make a two-way communication.
Okay, go for it.
We were this close to somehow getting this truck back to this guy without it being ruined.
We bought it for him. Screw him.
That's right, we bought it. There we go.
Yeah, it's ours.
Ours.
No.
I rolled a 1, 5.
That'll do.
Really?
So you're able
karma
to
you've been
fasten,
racking up.
pulling the car stereo out of the dash and maneuvering it around. You're able to fasten another communication device that's able to tap into the same frequency band that Sarah is emitting. With Arida, you are all now on the same comms channel.
Who gets the comm? I guess it's
I'm gonna give it to
obviously
Eves.
Thank you.
Okay, so the three of you are heading north while you head west.
We have comm,
And
right?
two of
So
you-
we
Yeah,
have
yeah,
one,
so-
you have it, you have one, Arida has one.
Seems like
Is
so
it like
it's-
a speaker thing though that like we both can hear, or is it just?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like he has a walkie.
Yep. I'm to
Yeah.
her. You
Yeah,
guys with
okay.
each other.
Cool.
All right. So as you start to clear the road, you're able to see the car pulling up.
Before the car pulls up, I turn my hoodie inside out.
Okay.
Just-
Because a cab driver is going to judge you.
Yeah.
Or,
I am judging me.
And now he's not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did Aaron even know what ICP was?
No, but your guys' reaction, I was just like, I don't know what this insane clown posse is, but
Did the fucking magnets put you on edge? You're like, but I know how magnets work.
So you flip it inside out. You hop in the cab and begin making your way towards the hospital after letting him know that that's where you're headed. He doesn't seem to be weirded out at all that you just came from the woods and everything is fine because this is like one of those places and it would be totally normal. So, and you all are beginning to walk north towards the house with the ATVs outside, and as you come up out of the woods, you're able to see the kind of place off into the far distance. It's like a little bit of a shack with a couple ATVs parked in the back, and then a house a little bit further up on a hill, and a long driveway that goes out back west towards the road.
Can I use a plot point to do something retroactively that we should have done?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Taking money. Nobody said we took money, so I want to say
Good call.
Livy
I mean, you
remembered to
didn't
take
even
money.
say you took Sarah.
Livy remembered to take money. No, Sarah can stay back in the truck.
Do you really want to leave Sarah?
She's your communication with Arida.
No,
No,
I'm
she's
on the
not true,
talkie
but we
is.
have a
Or-
walkie.
Yeah, but we might need her to.
All right, fair enough.
Oh.
Well, she's
No.
a walking robot. She's a little conspicuous.
I will allow it this one time,
All right.
and I am writing this down.
Okay. Thank you.
The plot point is not the
How much
power
money
of
do
the
you want?
retcon.
No.
How much money do you want?
Enough to pretty easily buy a couple ATVs.
Oh, I thought you guys were just gonna steal them.
I was gonna steal it.
Oh, well.
I'll give you $1,000 just in case.
Okay.
I'm still gonna just steal
Is
them.
that
Thanks,
gonna buy
Mom.
a couple ATVs? I don't know what an ATV costs. I'm from the far away.
Hell if I don't use those things.
Okay.
All right, moving forward.
Moving forward.
You see the ATVs in front of you in the house, and it doesn't appear at first glance that there is anyone home. The driveway is empty, and like I said, there's a long snaking driveway that heads back through the woods out west towards where the main road was that you came off of. What do you do?
How many ATVs are there?
There are 4. Okay.
Steal them.
Okay.
There's no one here.
I look at Livia. Do you know how to ride one of these things?
Wait, you guys have never ridden an ATV?
No.
They don't know how to
I just
drive.
found out what it means, and apparently what it doesn't mean.
Well, don't worry. It's really easy. There's no gears. You just get on it and you just vroom vroom, go fast. And I mean, it's not like you can fall. It's not a motorcycle. It should be easy. Anybody can ride one of these.
Oh boy.
Maybe Nebraska can ride with you and I'll ride on my own.
God, you guys already can't he ride with you?
Whatever, sure. Okay.
I'm sure, like, I mean, I'm sure you've done something like this before, right?
Yeah. It's like riding a dinosaur.
Oh God.
Is it like riding a dinosaur? Because I've done that.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are gonna listen. You guys
There-
are gonna
and there
have
doesn't
to
look like there's
learn how
anybody
to
home.
do this shit at some
God damn
point.
it. Okay, Livy's going to leave some money where they're taking the ATVs because she feels like Arida would be happy about that. And she kind of wants to make Arida happy
So
after
you put
killing somebody.
$1,000 under a rock on the ground.
Keep some
And-
of the money. What if you need something like
I already said it, so I'm committing.
And the ATVs have keys in them, and they're just
Oh snap! So you
Oh,
don't even
wow,
have to really
lucky.
steal
Okay.
them.
Okay.
no reason
then I'm
that
gonna-
they think they should be able or should have to lock them up.
All right, Livy has at least seen her like turn on a car before, so
Yeah, it's different.
it's different.
But we'll say Glitch shows you guys how to do it to keep this moving forward, so we don't spend an hour trying to figure out whether or not you know how to drive an ATV, because that would happen.
Yeah.
It's true.
There are also
exactly how it
gears,
goes.
and some of them are manual.
Oh,
Really?
no.
Of course.
Yeah, it's kind of an ATV.
Glitch, you would need to roll to get these. Well, no, there's a key in them.
Yeah.
But so
Let's
get
go.
them started.
Where are we going?
Nebraska hops on behind Livy and puts kind of wraps his right arm around her and sort of like then back around himself and then like to itself, sort of making a belt all the way around, making sure to keep it up and away from the ATV's physical body.
Okay.
I think we should head towards that location that Sarah told us about and maybe start scoping it out and maybe setting up for good vantage points.
Okay, so you're heading north through the woods on the ATVs. I do need all 3 of you to roll your action for me with a D12.
Don't die.
So this is basically like a dexterity roll because this system doesn't have one. So we use action as dexterity.
10.
13.
16.
You guys are all great.
Good job,
believe it or
guys.
not,
that?
you guys-
Rolls.
Immediately after jumping on, you guys get really excited as you're driving through the woods and the wind's blowing through your hair and it's extremely cold out. But
On the
it's-
back of his AT, Rusty goes, "This is nothing like being on low me."
Continue heading north.
Yeah.
Stay away from the main roads. You will come to a large group of currently mostly uninhabited homes. Try to avoid them as best you can.
Okay.
If you go around them, make sure to circle back and continue north.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna take Sarah's advice. I'm gonna lead the group. They can just follow me.
Yes,
Okay,
following.
they're following you. We now go back to Arida, who is pulled up on the hospital and making her way up towards the front. And the security guard from yesterday is still standing there. Do I know you?
I don't think so.
You look familiar.
I just have one of those faces. Pretty common.
As she's talking to him, Cross on the other end is trying to keep you calm. And
Just easy breath. This is not. You got one of his faces. This is nothing new. You're just nervous about going to the doctors.
Smile at him. Be friendly. It'll be fine.
yeah,
I'm just
you
gonna
were in
check-
here yesterday, weren't you?
I just
You
have
did something to your Is that from? Did you start treatment yesterday?
Say yes. Yes.
I'm so.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so
That's
sorry.
fine.
But
Hey,
good to
it's
see you,
kinda
ma'am.
off.
I hope
Thank
you.
you. Just coming in for a follow-up appointment. Thank you.
Fuck cancer.
Great. I quickly make my way to the front desk.
He quickly kind of oh shit. Oh, stands forward and looking out.
That's good. He
That was
doesn't think
perfect.
anything.
Okay.
So you walk up to the front desk and the woman at the
Is it Mary?
yes,
Hi, Mary. Here to check in.
and you are
Arida?
you're Arida from yesterday.
Yes. Yes, I am.
You done fucked up your face. Why did you do that to your hair? Oh my god! What were you thinking?
I lost a dare.
Oh, honey,
I
no.
know. It's pretty awful. My
No.
friends, they got a little carried away. They were just supposed to take a part of it off. They were just supposed to do a strip, and they slipped. So I'm pretty embarrassed.
I am so sorry for you.
Thank you. Real,
No, that is terrible, honey. I am so sorry.
yeah, I can tell you're really sincere.
Well, looks like you're a little early, but
okay.
in fact, 3 hours.
Oh, I must have written down the time wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is it okay if can I see the doctor early? Is that possible? Can you squeeze me in? Just
Oh my god, that face.
for old time's sake.
Closes the window.
Oh man. You're doing great.
This is not doing so well. She keeps looking at me.
Have a seat.
Okay. Arida sadly goes and sits down. This woman.
You go and you sit down in the waiting room. A couple people in there kind of.
Put my hood up.
Oh my god, you probably look so edgy with your like an undercut and a hood up.
Arida the Edgelord.
So they have notified someone. It appears that some of the locks that I'm currently unable to get into are bypassing. Someone is heading towards the lobby. I feel that there's some sort of strong electronic surge coming out. Arida,
Yes?
please be careful.
Oh no.
Just stay
There are
calm.
energy signatures emitting from the building, pulsing. I do not recognize. I am trying to access. I cannot. Every time a door opens, I see a window.
What do
The
you
window closes. I see my opening, but I cannot move forward.
what do you
I'm sorry. I am enjoying speaking symbolically. Window. Access point. Entry. Unable.
Right.
Do you understand?
So you can only go people are coming from an area that you can't continue
When
down?
a door opens, I have a brief moment where I can see into their network, an opening through their security access. But that moment closes, assuming when the door latches.
Is that where I'm headed?
I do not know.
Okay, no, this is good news. That means that if we find one of these doors and you can stall naturally, perhaps we can get more information.
Okay.
Like stall the door open.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tripping and falling. You
Okay.
get
Oh
clutch.
yeah, you're good at being klutzy.
I am very good at that. I got that down. Okay.
Second,
Okay.
Wait, so she's not speaking symbolically? So she is. So she's
Yeah.
talking about hacking the network, not about an actual door.
Exactly.
Right, but she can let us know when that point is.
She's talking about when the actual door opens, it gives her a window.
Oh.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
super clear.
Okay.
So. Hello? Is there a Arida here?
I get up. Yes, that's me.
Can you come with me, please? And you see this woman wearing large glasses. Look down at her clipboard. She calls your name. You're filing through paperwork. Yes. Quicker, please.
Are you
I
the-
don't have much time.
Are you
Quicker,
the doctor?
please. I'm your doctor today. Yes, please.
Oh,
Can you?
what is your name?
My name is Miss Cashew. Now, would you please?
Oh, I thought I was seeing Dr. Marty.
You are not.
Oh, okay. What happened to Dr. Gary? He said he would make the introduction.
He is not. Would you please make your way? We do not have much time.
Oh, okay. I follow Mrs. Cashew.
Mm-hmm.
Not Dr. Cashew?
Ma'am, I understand that you're here for a special assessment.
Yes, that's right.
If you would please like to follow me, we can begin the assessment.
Oh, okay. Ari's starting to get really nervous.
Just
She's,
calm down,
way
Arida.
over her head.
Just breathe.
This person's way more serious.
We're here with you the entire time.
Okay.
Zach Nash.
I do not have all day, Miss Arida.
Yes, of course, Mrs. Cashew. I'm coming. I
Thank you.
follow.
Sarah, is there
Follow.
any information at the hospital for a cashew?
No.
Expand the search for the entire state of Idaho for last name Cashew.
Working on it. So you begin following Miss Cashew. As you walk through the door, and the door closes. Sir, I lost. I do not see Arida.
Wait, that was the door? You should have told us that was the door.
Arida, can you hear me still?
Arida.
There is no signal. I'm locked out. Hold on. I'm plot point.
Uh-oh.
I am being watched. What was a window was not a window, it was a trap.
Oh god.
I am sorry. I'm using a majority of my processing power to. I am sorry.
I'm gonna go kick her in frustration.
You're lucky I'm
It's
not
fine.
there.
We can hear everything. Well, I can.
Yeah,
you
only-
guys can't.
Well, wait. Didn't
We
you
don't
get a
have a
piece too?
headset.
I know that Nebraska didn't. Didn't
I have a piece. I have
He's
my
the only one.
headset. And
Just
then
you
I gave
wouldn't
you a
care.
walkie and I gave you a walkie.
To
Well,
protect the group.
Maybe you would.
will
I
now
would care
power
about
down.
Arida, but
Yeah.
And then she goes and powers down to keep the signal from hacking in any further than
right.
it already has.
I was actually just gonna suggest that you guys are gonna get reverse traced. I've
You
been
are now-
keeping my comm chatter to a minimum because I assume there'd be a lot of background noise on an ATV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you are now completely disconnected from each other.
Yeah, because she was linking us
all
off.
of us, yeah.
Shit.
As you begin walking down the hallway, it is extremely long. The second the door comes shut, it's a loud
Tell that.
and when it makes that connection hitting the metal rod, you hear automated of other mechanisms within that door locking themselves. So, Miss Arida, please follow me. As I said, this is a specialist visit, correct?
Yes.
When did you first start noticing that you were enhanced?
A couple years ago.
Okay, and she begins walking a little bit briskly. Please keep up. And
Okay.
at what age was that?
I don't remember.
Give me the exact date.
I don't remember.
The exact?
I don't remember.
Miss Arida, I find that very hard to believe, given that we do have access to the knowledge that lets us know that, in fact, most psiots in your position are activated upon an extremely stressful life event.
I don't remember.
An ability to cope, I see. Right this way. As she opens a door to what looks like an interrogation room with a table and one chair and a long mirror on the other side.
Poor Arida.
This will be an extremely fast interview. There's no need to worry. We just need a little bit more information from you.
I thought I gave all the information
Have a
needed.
seat.
Arida sits down.
Now, since you are unable to tell me exactly when and how your powers were activated, I need you to tell me a little bit more about what happened when you first noticed that you were in fact special.
It's not that special. I just noticed I could create a little bit of cloud. That's it. It's not
And when you
that
first
great.
noticed that you could do this, how did you react mentally?
Oh, well, I freaked out. I kind
Explain.
of. I was not happy.
Was
with
anyone
that.
hurt?
No one was hurt. No.
Did you hurt yourself?
Have
Have you hurt anyone with your powers since? Hesitation?
Where is Dr. Gary? I thought he was going to make the introduction.
Dr. Gary is out of his element.
Okay.
You will talk to me. I will help you if you want it.
What do you mean by help? Do you get?
Well, I see here, as Dr. Gary noted, manipulation of H2O. Small figures, you claim. What other things have you noticed?
I can just make clouds, and kind of control water, but not really.
Give me some specific examples.
Make her
Like
feel
if
sweaty.
I'm in the shower, I can move the water around.
Now, Miss Arida, if you want help and you truly want to continue down this path of recovery, I'm going to need you to be honest with me.
I need to understand how you help somebody like me.
That's up to you.
What do you mean by that?
I need to make a fair assessment of the position you're currently in and what it is you want out of your position.
What does that mean?
Please give me some specific examples of your powers manifesting, how, and what the results were.
I really don't feel comfortable in this situation when I don't even know who you are, what you do, what this facility, how people, are you actually helping people? This feels really strange to me.
Why are you here? You found us. You obviously heard of us.
Right.
What brought you here?
I was told that you can help people like me, but I want to understand what it is that you do to help people like me. Can you get
We
rid
give
of...
you options.
What kind of options?
Those are up to you.
How am I supposed to know my options if you don't list them out for me?
I have to make an assessment first. Of your powers, your personality, your ability to cope, and your usefulness.
Why? So you can throw me in some kind of military?
Why are you here?
To get help.
Would you have anything to do with the recent outburst of local law enforcement radio chatter?
No.
Ma'am, there's fresh cut hair all over your blouse. You, a woman of average height, dark brown hair, blue eyes, matching the description of a woman seen at a motel recently.
Told you to dye it blonde. I told you to dye it blonde.
They already found my description at the hospital, though.
Now, That is none of my concern. My concern is you. Your abilities.
I can just make clouds. Like, that's not that special or cool. Like, I just, it makes my life a little more stressful than it should be.
Clouds. Have you ever thought of pushing yourself further?
What do you mean?
If you have the ability to manipulate the molecular structure of H2O, have you ever thought to yourself, what's next?
Why would I do that?
I don't know, why would you? Why are you here, Miss Arida? You still have not answered my question.
I have answered your question. You haven't answered my questions. I'm trying to get help.
Help for what? What is it you're looking for?
I want to understand what has happened to me and what I can do with it. And I was told that this is the place to come.
And you came.
Yeah. But I'm kind of regretting it. This is pretty intense.
Would you like to lose the abilities you currently have? Have them taken away from you?
Can you
return
do that?
to normal life?
Can you do that?
If it was on the table, what would that mean to you?
It's desirable.
How desirable?
What does that mean? Like, how much money? I don't have a lot of money.
I'm aware.
How are you aware of that?
I'm also aware that you, Miss Arida, are currently at work at a library. Why are you here?
Melt her skin.
Is there any water? I like to assess the.
You feel sweaty again.
You feel really sweaty. Oh, jeez.
I would
Do not-
suggest, Miss Arida,
Yes.
when breaking into or attempting to a large compound that I am aware that you most likely believe to be some sort of military organization, given your recent comment, that you might find it valuable to not use your real name, which is easily searchable, and a quick call before running out to speak to you, and in fact having you pick up a phone at a library to answer a very quick question about your current stock, would inform me that we do have quite the predicament here, and given your power of water manipulation, and I assume that's it, I will ask you one final time. Why are you here? And why now?
I want to prevent things from happening in the future.
That's valuable information, Miss Arida. What things?
God. Arida's like really nervous and sweaty and like doesn't know what to do. And it's just like cross.
Comms are dead.
Who is cross?
Oh no, I didn't say that out loud. I'm just thinking that in my head. I'm just like, oh my god, Cross,
Okay.
what would Cross do? Like, what would he tell me to do? WWCD.
Cross,
would
Cross
Cross
would let
do?
his ghost get him out of this.
Is there any water in the
Geist
room?
would eat her. And
Geist
then
would
Of
eat
course
her.
there's
game
not,
over.
because Mrs. Cash would never allow water in the room with somebody that can control it. Can I sense any water, like, in outside rooms, like behind the mirror or anything?
Make her spoiler.
I like how he doesn't drop character while answering these questions.
No, he doesn't, that is all.
Miss Arida, you have informed me that in fact you are trying to prevent certain activities from happening, which would lead me to believe that these certain activities have to do with our current location, and that is of quite value to me and my organization. So You must continue explaining to me.
And by current organization, do you mean Black Box or?
Obviously, you are aware of your predicament.
Yeah, so that,
Oh my gosh.
that's a tricky one. That's a tricky question, Mrs. Cashew.
What does the name Black Block mean to you?
I believe that they might do some bad things to this hospital. I have reason to believe that they do something bad here.
And what do you believe it is that they do here, Miss Arida?
Kill people.
Kill people.
Yeah.
Just kill people.
A lot of death. I don't know a lot about it.
That makes me question even more why you are here.
I came to find out.
Didn't really think this through now, did you?
Well, I'm realizing that now, Mrs. Cashew. I'm book smarts, not street smarts, people. Listen, Mrs. Cashew, and here it gets really serious. I just don't want people to get hurt. And I have reason to believe that people here and the organization hurt people, and that they're going to hurt people within the next week, so.
What we do here, Miss Arida, is provide a service.
And what service is
Why
that? I'm
would
trying
we
to find.
put ourselves in danger to provide that service?
I don't know. I don't know what service you provide.
I'm asking what you know. For you are here saying you're trying to stop certain things from happening, which would lead me to believe that you're trying to stop something in particular here from happening. But yet you were in fact unaware of our security systems and unaware that by walking down that hallway you were in fact body scanned.
Oh.
And that we are currently working to track the location of whoever it was you were speaking to in that earpiece that I would ask you kindly to remove if you don't mind.
Arida sheepishly takes out the earpiece, realizing her spy days are over.
So what I do
spy
know,
days.
Miss Arida, is that you have access to knowledge, but you do not have access to knowledge that would make that knowledge of any use. Whereas it could be put into use by me and my organization. So one more time, Miss Arida, why are you here, and why now?
To stop your organization from killing a lot of people.
Why here, and why now, Miss Arida?
Because your organization kills a lot of people here.
Miss Arida, you are continuing to hide information from me, and I am excited to inform you that we will be continuing this conversation at a later date.
What?
And she
You
stands
can't
up
just.
and kind of exits the room as
You
the
can't
door
commit
closes
me.
behind you, and you are now in that room by yourself.
Shit.
Oh my god, I'm so frightened for you. Use your tears.
We cut back now to the.
That was dark.
I have used
It's
tears
not-
before.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Turn your tears into icicles and shank them with them.
So dark.
We cut now back to the ATVs riding north, making their way towards the train tracks. You've become close enough that you probably want to find a place to.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna hop off the ATVs and stow them somewhere.
Have I stopped shaking?
Yes.
I feel like I'm still shaking.
Off me. Oh,
Oh,
you're
sorry.
so tight.
Sorry, I let go and I got
I'm
off
not
and I just
done shaking.
I feel like I'm still shaking. Lady Glitch, is everything okay with Arida and Cross?
It's really not.
What do you mean?
What?
It's really not.
While we were on the comms, we lost contact with her. As soon as she got in contact with this Dr. Cashew, everything went south. The second she stepped in that hospital, everything went south.
Well, that's why we left Eves behind. Aren't Eves and Petunias going to go bark her out of that place? Why
I
not?
think so.
What
We
what
don't know
what are
what's
they
going
saying?
on.
Did
We
we
don't
lose-
know what's going on.
You lost them as well?
I lost all contact. Sarah had to shut down. She was getting counter hacked.
What does
We got
counterhacked
lucky.
mean?
It basically means that they were attacking Sarah and trying to use her to figure out where Cross and Eves were.
Did they?
No, but she had to turn off, and because of that, all of our comms went down. Everything went south. She didn't meet with the right doctor.
We should go back.
I don't even know who this Mrs. Cashew is.
We should go.
We can't.
They're all in danger.
You don't
What
think
do we-
I'm worried about this?
Glitch, what do we do?
We need to move fast then. We take care of this as fast as possible, then we go save them.
Trust me. I kind of trust Cross, but I definitely don't trust Eves. But we have to trust that they can take care of the situation.
I trust Eves. She'll be
Well,
fine.
Them both.
I know Cross has helped me coach Arida through this, but there's just no communication between any of us right now, and it really sucks.
We'll have to trust them. Cross and Eves they've come through for us plenty of times.
Then
We'll take care of our end and go help them as soon as possible.
We don't have any other choice.
all right, then we're gonna go check out this location.
Basically, what we should do is we should post up at a few different vantage points and make sure that we're in a situation where we can see what's going on, but they can't see us.
Okay.
Around what time is it?
What time?
Yeah.
You're at about 2 in the
Mid-morning.
afternoon right now.
They're not going to show up
Midday.
until like 7.
Can we go search the location while we're...
Yeah, definitely. We can try to do some reconnaissance, but honestly, we should probably be really careful. We don't want to get spotted. If that happens, then the contact will probably get in touch with, Crumpy and tell him not to come. So we can look around, but we have to be really careful that we're not detected at
If
all.
that happens, somebody will send the authorities to us too. We're wanted, so
Exactly.
it's more than just Crumpy we need to worry about. What's the best place then, Glitch? You know this better than
What's
Olivia and
around
I aren't.
us?
You are at a train yard.
Okay.
There's a lot of empty kind of shipping containers, but it's not a very large one. There's a large silo, and there's a lot of tracks behind that silo, which would lead you to believe that there's most likely that's the area that a lot of people drive through.
Okay.
But there are many different emptied out kind of spray painted railroad cars that are just sitting around in this empty trail yard. Looks
Okay.
like a silo for feed or something like that.
Okay. Let's see.
I can hide in the closest of those metal boxes.
Well, ideally,
he won't be able to see me.
Ideally, we would try to find which one of these silos the deal goes down. And I wish, in hindsight, I wish I had taken that syringe from Cross because I may have been able to have a way that detected it or something. But I'm just gonna. Can I just look around for clues? Like start peeking into the different train cars and carefully just to see like if there's any crates being stored or anything. Maybe with that same symbol that was on the syringe.
Yeah, roll for intellect.
You can do it.
I keep like secretly hoping that another chaos roll comes in. I'm enjoying those.
6.
I'm really enjoying those.
Good luck.
7.
As you start moving around, checking out some of the different railroad cars, you come across one that's heavily padlocked in 3 different spots with a biohazard sign on the front
So
of
it does have that sign? Okay. I'm not going to break into it because I don't want to arouse any suspicions, but I'm going to, tell Glitch and Alara and say, look, it's the same symbol that was on the syringe that those guys were getting all hooked out on. So our best bet is that they're probably going to meet here. We should probably look around for a place to hide. We've got about 4 or 5 hours until they get here. So we have some time to kill if you guys want to eat, rest up, and figure out what to do.
Better to pick a perch, stay there, eat there.
I can agree with that.
I can stay concealed if we need somebody close in one of these crates right next to it.
We're not going
and
to jump them. We're just going to watch.
Okay.
We just need to watch the deal go down. We need to see who the contact is and possibly tail the contact.
Do you have a way of getting us? Can we plant one of your listening devices near this trailer so that we can hear them even if we're farther away?
Usually we use Sarah for that. I guess I could try. Could I attempt to do that?
What's that exactly?
Like, put like a little bug there that connects with my earpiece that I have. so that I have clear
In the general
audio?
kind of area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like maybe underneath the trailer.
Yeah, go for it. Try to make it.
You can do it.
7.
We need to get you a new dice, girl.
Yeah, you're having a rough day with your powers. You're just having
I
a really
am.
hard time trying to get stuff to work the way that you want, and it's definitely fuck.
Okay, it's not working. So I'll just be like, I can't get it to work right now. Let's maybe just
Is
find
there-
a hiding
is
place,
there one of the-
lay
so these are
low,
like-
and just get visual.
These are the kind of the big like metal canisters that be on like a tanker ship or a train or something.
Yep.
And so there's some that are very particularly close to the biohazard one.
And some of them are open on the top with coal and other stuff inside of them, or feed.
Is there one that only basically has one opening, so it's sealed except for the one entrance? I can create a false wall with my arm that we can hide behind. I can create small holes for us to hear through, and we can stay close.
That sounds good.
Okay. I'm not going to do it now because I don't want to hold it the whole time, and I'll
Yeah.
wait till we get there. But I can.
Let's do that.
I can do
so
this.
that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take leadership. We're gonna hide out in one of these empty train cars, one that's really close,
Okay.
and we're just gonna hunker down and hope that Arida's okay.
All right. So we go now back to the truck where Cross and Eves and Sarah have lost all contact with the rest of the group.
Great. Now what are we gonna do?
Cross says nothing as he seems to stand up and begin to get things together. Begins to walk.
Where are you going?
He keeps walking.
Hello.
Turns around a little bit, both eyes glowing. Yes, sir?
Now is not the best time.
I think now's precisely the right time. Y'all idiots just blew everything up.
Oh, I did nothing.
No. You killed a man. They killed a man. And now our dear Arida.
My dog killed a man, and it was an accident, portal incident.
My hands are clean.
I thought you were passed out or done.
I've rebooted.
Hi,
Just
Sarah.
what we need. Just what we need.
I merely had it to power off for a moment to allow the attack.
My name is the gregarious Gentile, Mr. Geist. And me and you,
Yes.
we're gonna get along really well. You hush. We're gonna go save Arida right now. Are you in with me?
Ghost is my favorite character.
Can you get back to the intercom? Can you intercom back to the team?
I cannot find. There is no. I am afraid. We are all on the same frequency. I am afraid.
Fear not, my friend.
Out of fear of contacting the rest of the group, we are on the same frequency.
Okay, so we shouldn't reach out.
It means it's just you, me, and the little dog and Sarah.
Yeah, this little dog is pretty powerful, in case you haven't noticed.
Yeah, it's fun.
Where did you say you were going?
I'm going to the hospital. I'm gonna have me some fun.
I cannot go with you.
That's a fair point. Have a nice day.
I am headed where I lost contact with Livia.
You have fun with that now.
Okay.
Wait, but what if we need her
Sarah starts
to
walking.
find our way around the hospital? No. Sarah, wait.
Sarah.
Wait.
I
Sarah.
will not lose Livia.
I can think
No.
of a little boom box. It's just literally a boom box, guys.
Sarah, I don't want to lose Livia either, so we'll find Livia again. But we might need her for the map.
Maybe.
We don't know where.
I say you have two choices now, Miss Eves. You can go run away.
I'm talking to a blue ghost right now. This is ridiculous.
Technically speaking, you're listening to a flesh bag with blue eyes. Marvelous, pretty blue eyes.
That doesn't make it any easier to understand.
Yeah.
Sarah's probably like, what the fuck is this?
Don't shoot her.
Okay.
Wait, Sarah, wait. What were you gonna say?
I have a plan.
Anything of value?
Yeah, you can follow me or you can stay behind, but either way, I'm getting Arida back.
It is safe to assume that Arida is lost.
But she's not gone.
I'm sorry, I'm speaking symbolically again. Most likely, Arida has been held
Oh, is she
captive.
going through the window?
I feel like you're more responsive to me.
Probably true.
Arida's probably trapped in at least a level 2 security field. We know that already because Black Box has at least 2. That means there's only one of 2 options. Either we can blow ourselves in, create an incident, creating a temporal loop because I killed everybody in there. Or plan B, we go find someone in Black Box and let us in. I like plan B a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It is safe to assume that the supplier that they're on their way to meet would be someone from the hospital. If we were to capture them,
So maybe we should
possibly
go help the team.
hurt them, or suggest hurting them, we could get our friend back. Possible entry.
I
like
like
that
the way
plan
you
better.
think.
Would it not also be safe to assume that whoever this person might be is doing it without the authority that they would need to possess? Why else would it be handed off to people at this level? This does not seem like something that would be done in an official capacity. So it is safe to assume whomever is going to appear to meet with Officer Krumke is not in favor of the company. That would suffice as proper blackmail. Is that enough to convince you that we need to save Livia?
You know what, Sarah? I'm gonna be quite happy when you took over this world as evil overlord.
That's my girl.
That would be quite nice.
Yeah, you just put that thought in her head.
Right
Thank
now.
you.
We must save Livia.
As long as the evil overlord likes
We
me.
undid that whole conversation with Glitch, and in one sentence, Geist just brings back the apocalypse.
Yeah. I'm kind of with her though. That's...
I love guys.
As
She's getting away from you
As
guys.
they're walking away, he looks over, smiles, grabs Eve's by the scruff of her neck, grabs her, and then begins to glow and gain like extra foot and a half of legs as he runs full speed faster than human towards where he knows they
You're
are.
making us.
So running.
Yeah.
We're in the
And do you
forest.
grab
Them, yeah.
Hopefully the trees are tall.
to a blue ghost-like legs appear out of the. Can you roll for that for me? That power, because that is quite the feat.
Feet.
Double luck.
What though?
So it appears to have worked really well as they go storming north towards the pickup
Let's
point.
have her think. Why though?
Why do you have to carry me by
Back
my
in
neck?
the
Can't I just like
hospital.
ride on your back again?
Oh no, I was hoping we wouldn't come back to
I'm left alone now in the room for about 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
How many tears has she cried to use?
I want to. There's nothing in the room besides 2 chairs and a mirror.
Spit in the palm of your hand and make a shake.
Make a key.
Sorry, this is serious stuff.
Pick something to pick
Your
the
fault.
Yeah, no. Can I go like kind of like knock on the mirror to see if it's like, does it sound hollow or?
When you go and knock on the mirror, it sounds hollow. But right after you knock, you hear the sound of a door opening on the other side, and a couple footsteps, and then the sound of ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. As it opens, you see standing in front of you, covered in black, with a military vest and a large black head,
Oh no. Is it a block?
a man standing there with an orange jumpsuit and a smiley, an upside down smiley face. As you hear, "I'm sorry." Without,
It's full pass. Do you think it's full pass?
and then after you notice that and kind of look down a little bit, a little tear emoji appears as he holds out the orange.
It's okay. It's not your fault. You can leave this organization just telling you. I grabbed the thing.
You're back in the yellow dove.
I know. You don't have to remind me. Do I have to?
Just like
are you
the
gonna?
video.
Are you?
He turns around. You have to put that on.
What's?
Just do what they say in this. Just do what they say.
Do you recognize the voice? I'm like,
Yeah. Is it full pass? Do I recognize? It's full pass.
Had to be.
I put the jumpsuit on, I fold my clothes up very particularly, put them in a pile, and ask him, can I get these back later?
Oh yeah.
And I whisper, so in case they're like these, I'm like, you should go back to your girlfriend.
I want to see what that emoji looks like.
It's just the like face where it's like the straight line and the straight eyes. Like
You shouldn't be. I'm just saying, you're a nice guy. You shouldn't be involved in any of this stuff. Just saying.
I need you to walk this way.
I follow
Eyes
them.
down. Move forward to the end of the hall.
Can I sense any water near me?
The water in his body and your own. That's about it.
Oh, jeez. All right. I follow the instructions. Oh, Lopez. Makes me sad.
Just keep walking and
Where am I going? What
You're
are
not-
they gonna do to me?
look. You. I don't know what you did, but they're scared of you.
I didn't do anything.
What you did something. They're on like high alert right now. They're probably listening to me right now. Who are you?
I heard that you guys do bad things here.
What?
Yeah. So I just was trying
I mean, we get hired to do. We don't hurt innocent people.
How do you know they're not innocent?
We get hired. Like we're one of the government's biggest contractors.
Oh, jeez.
We get hired by people to do what they need, but it's always against other people like us. We don't hurt innocent people.
I guess it depends on your definition of what makes you innocent.
Look, I help people. I do this to make the world a better place.
I know you want to make the world a better place, Lopez. You're a very good person. But I don't know if this is the right organization
I don't
for
feel
you.
like that comment was sincere.
It was sincere. I just don't know if this is the right organization for you.
How do you know? You don't know anything about us. What do you know? What do you know that has them acting like that? I thought you were a civilian, and now we've got you in. We don't take people down to the hole.
The hole? What? What? The hold? The hole or
The hole. We don't do that.
Okay, that's weird.
What? Who are you?
Something bad could happen here in a few days because of your organization, and I just want it to not happen.
Here?
Yes, here.
Our organization.
Yes. Responsible for killing innocent people.
What?
Yes.
Why would we do something to ourselves?
I don't know. That's why I'm here.
How do you know this?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. So let's just say that. I mean, I don't want to be here. It's not like this is fun. I would rather be home reading a book. So let's just get that straight.
I had a good time last night. I'm sorry that I'm about to lock you. I'm sorry I'm about to lock the first interesting girl I've met since...
You're a really nice guy.
No.
I had a nice time too. Had a little too much to drink. I don't normally drink, so my bad. Do you have to lock me up? I mean, they wouldn't know if you, like, you could say I, like,
He points
almost
over his
killed
shoulder
you.
to the camera in the hallway. I'm sure they've listened to all of this. Everything we say is... I'm sure I'm now going to be questioned for... Is that why you had drinks with me last night?
Originally, but you're really nice. You're actually really a nice guy. You really do have a very nice physique, and mountain climbing sounds really awesome, actually.
Way to let him down easy. God.
God damn it, you guys! I don't have an earpiece. Her hair is awkward. What do you want from her?
Poor dude.
Like you're.
Arida.
Look,
Oh, she feels really bad.
if
She
we don't-
actually really liked him.
if we don't move faster, Cashew's gonna. Like, you did something to spook her, and I've never seen her this worked up. So I think it's best if you just do what we say, and hopefully this all gets figured out, and they let you go.
Okay, but you really should like quit.
I like my job.
You can work for other organizations that help the world.
I like my job.
Oh, that's disturbing. Okay.
We help people.
I mean, torturing people and holding them
Torturing?
against their will. I don't know about that.
Torturing? We're not the PRS or some shit. They're the dickheads. That's why we left that shit. They're the dickheads.
Then what do you guys do here?
We're bros.
What do your bros do here?
We
though?
get hired to help people.
Help them how?
You know, it used to be like some fucked up shit and like however the sex sees fit. But now, like, we're doing our own thing. You know, the PRS hired us to do a bunch of stuff, and we took their money and we branched off on our own. And we're doing our thing.
Okay, but how much do you know? How do you know you're still not torturing people? Because it seems like
We don't. When have we? We've never tortured people. What are you even talking about? We don't do that shit. We're not. I am. You know, I'm sorry. You need to walk. You need to walk forward. Just walk.
Arida keeps walking while looking to see if there's any kind of water supply at all, and sensing water.
As you're walking down this long staircase,
Oh, is it going down?
it goes down, down, down. As you get to the second level, a door opens, and another man with a black kind of head has a kind of like weird frown kind of face thing. As he tilts his head to the side and taps on Volpez's shoulder. And Volpez lowers his head and kind of looks over his shoulder at you as he walks away. You see like this kind of tear.
Aww.
As he walks down into the hallway and the door closes and the other man standing there's like, move.
Do I
Kinda
recognize
gives
his
you
voice?
Gives you a little push to move further down the...
I can walk. Thank you.
Just move, ma'am.
I am moving.
And you continue going further down to the hole.
Fudge.
We now go back. We're going to say some time has passed as Arida has been placed in her holding cell at the bottom of the facility.
Starting to get worried about Arida, guys.
And
I'm not. It sucks because Glitch hasn't heard anything, but me as
time
a person.
has gone by, and
Me as a
as
person's also scared.
you all are settling down, waiting for the sun to set, as it's kind of getting just on the horizon, close to about 5:30 to 6 p.m. now, you hear this sound of like strange running, and
We spent a plot point.
okay,
because I don't know what that is. This is the point where I'm going to now put the wall up in front of us. So Nebraska is going to spread his arm out so it creates a big, basically just fills the space. It creates the illusion of a wall, and it is going to start to turn black and match the color of the crate around it.
Very impressive.
That is pretty impressive.
Volume 3, bitches! Yeah, it's shape-shifting, so it's a little more shape-shifting now. The color can change
Very
of the arm.
nice.
so as the sound you hear Livia,
Sarah?
Livia,
We have
Livia.
to quiet
That's,
her.
I open a hole large enough to like see through.
and you see Cross's body with these weird ghost-like tall legs, and
I immediately
Eve's
drop the
looking
shield.
extremely pissed off being held and run with, and that way, and Sarah just yelling out, Livia.
Oh my God, they're gonna blow our
drop the
cover.
shield. Gregarious Gentile, Mr. Geist, what are you doing
Everyone,
here?
oh
You should
my
be
God.
saving Arida.
Guys, Mr. Geist, get down. Everyone.
Oh, yeah,
Sarah,
get inside,
stop
get
screaming.
inside.
Lydia. Guys, it's getting dark. You're gonna blow our cover.
Start
Sarah,
to beckon everybody
why are you
inside of
here?
the thing.
Livia,
Yes, Sarah, come here and be quiet,
we
please.
need We have lost contact.
Yes.
You are aware.
Yes.
I am afraid to create contact. They know our frequency. We would have to create a new band, but I am afraid that they may also be searching. If they know to look, now they are looking. Before, we had the element of surprise. We no longer have that.
That just means we have to change our plans. Keep the communications down for now. We'll just we'll process information as we get it. Right now, it's really important that we get inside of this crate.
What about Arida?
We'll get to that when we get to it. We can't blow this meeting. We've gambled everything on it.
We have a new plan.
It's a really good plan.
The plan is to take whoever it is that is selling these drugs. Most likely, they are doing it without the permission of their supervisors. Otherwise, it would not need to be done in such a way. And we hold that over them as blackmail to get into the facility.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yep.
But there are no guarantees. These are assumptions.
Well, yeah, we don't know that they're with Black Bloc. I just assume that they're probably with some paramilitary organization since these are clearly enhancement drugs. Speaking of
really
Mr. Geist, this is probably one of those situations where Cross would be useful. His detective expertise might come in use since you guys are already here now.
Okay.
Hi, guys.
This is the best.
Why
love
did you
guys
mug
so
me
much.
for like 10 minutes first?
So the eyes blink out just for a second, only to return. When there's action, I will kill whoever took Arida. That is a promise.
That we can agree on, sir.
Have a nice day.
I mean, not that Arida would appreciate the killing, but
Glitch does. She's fine with that.
Yeah, Nebraska also nothing to say about that. He's just like,
Like, yeah, let's kill them. Let's get home
As
back.
you're
I
all
thought that was the
saying
plan
that,
already.
you hear the sound of a car on gravel on the
Shield!
other side of the...
Oh, put the shield back
Everybody
up.
get in.
I'll still allow that plot point for... Yeah.
I'm also
Shield's up.
going to, because since we've been hiding in here, the meat is conceivably in here. And I'll just be like, just keep putting meat into the arm, and we'll be safe. So yeah, just go ahead and throw some jerky in there. Zip, there we go.
Why does it feel like it's like a belt-fed sausage link? This.
So, Officer Crumpkey's car
can you
pulls
open
up,
a slit for me to look?
Yeah, I'll open up just like a little eye hole.
and he stands out of the car and makes his way forward towards the bin. Looks around, checks his watch. Continues checking his watch again. Where is she? Where? And then you hear this kind of faint sound of
Oh.
as you see Livia appear on the opposite side and just wearing all black and some sort of strange military kind of outfit, and her hair is like this weird spiked blonde kind of color, and just obviously Livia, but not the Livia you know. As she appears, kind of nods at Crumpkey and goes over to the bin and disappears, and then reappears on the outside with a box, and you see them kind of like communicating a little bit and talking, but you can't. And you've left the you were gonna leave a device there, but unfortunately,
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
it didn't work out, so you can't hear what it is they're saying.
Well, that's why we're staying really close though, so that we can hear. We didn't have to go far away. That's the idea of being close.
Still a couple of
How much you can
containers
hear.
over.
You're able to hear little bits and pieces pulling out words like WCH 83. You're able to pull out the officer saying something about shipment, needing more supply, wanting to meet more times a week. Livia saying that as you hear saying like closer time, harder to get away. And the officer kind of nods, takes the box, hops in the car and drives off. As the car is out, Livia is just kind of sitting there on a phone, texting with somebody for a second. What do you do?
Nebraska W just stares at Livia,
Yeah.
just waiting for a reaction.
So she's still there?
Which Livia are you staring
No,
at?
you in the crate, just like, you seeing this shit?
We can see this, right? Like
Yeah.
we saw. Okay.
Yeah,
so we all
there's
saw
holes like little eye holes. It's
What is going on?
We definitely got our lead into Black Block. We have to go out.
How do you stop a teleporter?
You go.
Wait,
I don't
wait,
think, no. I don't think this is a good idea.
She's still in love with Eves.
But won't she recognize it's not
past?
the right Eves? What if she has different hair like you?
Yeah.
That
doesn't
is a
matter.
Different outfit or
That
like
is a stupid fucking Hail Mary.
What?
That is.
I don't even know what to
no.
say to this, Olivia.
We now know who it is, and we know where she got it from. Isn't that?
The minute she portals away, we lose her.
But we know where she's going, don't we?
Where is she going?
I thought the whole
Under the
point was to
hosp- like-
blackmail her.
The whole point.
I'm with Livia on this one.
Yeah, but like, where am I
Is it-
supposed
You
to come
rush
out of?
her, one of you guys could literally disappear.
We're not rushing anyone. We should have these talk.
You honestly think that's gonna work?
I think we're out of options. Waiting means Arida dies.
We could follow her.
Let's
You want to follow a teleporter?
How about I go?
Oh, I like this plan.
I definitely like this plan.
Okay. You know me better than anybody.
How do we proceed? I
Why
am
don't we just make
conflicted.
Sarah show up?
This is the Livia that was taken from me. You're the Livia that I don't know. That's the Livia that was just then.
This is the Livia that came back to you. This is the Livia that did not leave you.
Livia was taken from me. I waited a very long time. If we were to follow the rules presented within your timeline, this Livia just left me.
Maybe she would be very happy. I would be very happy. I think I would be happy to see you. I think I would take her.
I do not want to lie to you. I would let her take me. Though if she asked me to, I don't know if I would help you over her.
Sarah.
I am conflicted.
Sarah, you're my best friend.
That Livia is my best friend as well.
I'm trying to help that Livia. We help her by stopping the hospital event. Don't you want to help me? Don't you want to bring me back sooner?
I wanted to bring you back sooner. If I take that Livia, then I bring you back sooner.
By stopping the hospital event.
I'm sorry, I am conflicted. I do not know her demands. I do not know why she left.
You could communicate with us.
You do not remember why you left.
You could find out.
Why didn't you come back?
I couldn't, Sarah. We can't have this conversation right now.
You appear, to be acting of your own free will. Were you taken? Or did you leave?
You could ask her that. You could find out, but you could also do that while helping us.
Is she still there?
Olivia.
She's on the phone right now.
She's on the phone?
She's texting.
What if you could help both Livias? Wouldn't that be best?
Yes.
So help us save that Livia from Black Block and let her become the Livia we have now.
This is based on your side of the argument.
Yeah, of course it is.
You know, I'm gonna use my plot point, my last plot point. Thank you, chat. You guys are amazing. Her back, she's on her phone. She's busy.
Yeah.
I am going to.
Oh God.
What?
Okay.
I can feel my headache coming on.
I'm gonna shut down the shield with an EMP.
I would have lowered it!
No, I gotta move fast. You guys are talking way too much. And I'm just gonna go up behind Livia, kick her in the back of the knee, just take out her knee and just tase her. She's on her phone, and I'm fast. I'm like the fastest person here. And it's a plot point.
I'm gonna have you roll for it.
But yeah, I'm like in a full boot, like bam, right in the back of the knee, so she goes down, and then taser to the neck.
Sorry.
As Nebraska gets EMP'd, you hear, what the f? And then the taser sound cuts him off.
So what am I rolling for? The kick or the what? With the what?
I'll say the plot point for sure makes you able to do the quick EMP to release the arm, and you are rolling to see if your success on the taser or kick and taser before
Combo.
she's able to teleport away.
Okay.
Don't kill this one.
Please don't.
I won't hold it there that long.
God, no wonder I can't remember
My
things
God,
anymore.
my rolls today have been so awful.
Oh no.
4.
Oh no.
My rolls are cursed.
The EMP goes off. Glitch goes running out, running up behind Livia, kicking her in the knee. As she kicks the knee and Livia drops to a knee, she's able to turn as the taser goes behind her, and she makes a portal, and Glitch disappears. As Livia drops to the ground. Fuck! Fuck! What the fuck was that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Are you guys gonna take her out or
Glitch,
what?
Glitch.
Yeah, I mean,
Livy's gonna go up to her and try and cold cock her.
What? You just punch yourself in the face?
Livia, you bet roll for that. I need you to first roll for intellect.
That's not good. D6. Y'all.
maybe you could let me do it.
Oh.
That's good.
17.
Cool, not a 19. As you come
Wow.
out, as you come
You're
running
wrong.
out of the trailer, Livia looks up. What the? Who are you?
Yeah, see, disorienting.
And you go to
Boom.
swing, and she kind of backs up a little bit and looks like she's about to let off a portal. But I'm gonna say the stun is allowing an action if somebody else wants to put someone in.
No.
I don't have any plot points. I was just gonna run and tackle her, and
I would fucking clock her.
also yeah. Well, like take her
So
out.
you're gonna come out from
Because she
Yeah,
can
more
literally make
like a
portals.
melee, like
Yeah, she's pretty good.
whale,
See you in the
running
face
whale
someday.
to the face.
So
I don't have
you're
any plot points.
you're running out, and I'm gonna say the second she sees you, she's like, Rhea?
And then I punch her in the face.
See, my idea was great.
Then why'd you run out and punch yourself in the face?
And you punch. I need you to
Let's blew my idea.
roll for that.
Your idea was stupid.
My idea would have worked.
You guys
No
try to do
idea
all
is
this
stupid.
incognito
Everyone has their
stuff.
own idea.
You are lost in time and space, all right? Who are you calling stupid?
And you know what? That's what I was worried
What
about.
did you get?
A 7? A 1?
A luck.
Oh, you got luck?
Oh.
See, I'm getting fucked by my rolls. I would have
really
had that.
It's true. If you
Dang
had
it.
rolled better, you would have had
I'm
it.
getting
It's
fucked by my rolls.
a fun dice night.
So, as she sees you, she starts backing up and is becoming extremely overwhelmed. But her leg is she can't run, and she's just so confused and overwhelmed with everything that's happening. Like you're me, Rhea. What are you wearing? And she faints and hits the ground.
That's a good thing.
And she falls to the ground, and it looks as if her kneecap has been just completely like kicked off to the side. As you stand there over her body,
I don't know how to land a kick.
Glitch nowhere in sight.
Oh god.
Arida locked in a hole, and that is where we're gonna end it.
I was saving my plot point to like save
I
myself.
told you that's exactly what was gonna happen. I don't know why you would let a teleporter run amok. I just have no idea why.
I tried to cold cock myself.
I
Wait,
thought
wait,
I had it.
wait! I
I
like
got
your logic. You're like,
fucked by
I
my
told you
rolls.
that this is how this would happen. I did run straight at her and get
You're the
teleported
one
away.
who started it. We were all like, what should we do? And you were like, fuck this, I'm attacking the teleporting girl.
Because
It
you're
was actually-
literally talking about like, oh, let's give this
because we're
robot
coming
that's
up with a plan.
incredibly. All you guys do is talk. It's so frustrating.
Okay, so Glitch sees herself as more expendable than a robot. The rest of us
I thought
see
I
the
had
robot
that.
as
No,
expendable.
I thought I had that. Also, giving you think a robot is expendable who has information on who we are, where we're going, can
I
track
use-
us.
I
just
use
want
the
the record.
record
Fucking give it to her.
I want the record to state that my original idea to send Eves in would have worked.
Honestly,
Guys.
if that
Depending on the
flew,
role.
I would have fucking flipped the table because the fucking Olivia Eves love story has been our Hail Mary on 2 different boss fights, and I'm tired of it. I get it. You guys love each other, and it's great.
That's not the
Scissoring
story.
should not save us every single time.
I mean, it's not. It was just distracting. It wasn't saving us.
I would have just gotten her to punch her.
Yeah, just giving me an opportunity to punch her in the face.
I
or
feel like
use your
I feel like
powers.
what's happening right now means my job is done.
If I had rolled more,
It
than
would have been amazing,
This
Glitch.
entire night,
You know
I
we
rolled
know
fucking
what we're
snake
doing.
eyes.
We're like role play,
Okay,
right?
okay,
Like, we
guys,
know
couple-
we're stupid.
I know.
We're characters.
It's like-
Couple quick
Oh,
announcements, guys. Couple quick announcements. Okay, so be active in. Well, actually, you don't have to because we're pulling a winner from our subscriber database. So anyone who is a subscriber can win a chance to be. And holy shit, was that episode gonna go so much differently? But Chaos Dice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Chaos
fun.
Dice
Fucked my
changed
life.
things.
Wow.
Holy crap, man.
Chaos dice are the worst.
Chaos
the
Dice
best.
made shit pretty fucking
I was
interesting.
okay with it.
I really liked it.
I thought
really
it was
liked
great.
Cool.
Besides you falling, I didn't like that part, but I like the surprise element.
So,
I mean, every episode's a surprise, but the extra surprise.
really quick reminder to all the people that are watching. Thank you for all the subscriptions tonight. Oh my god, thank you. This
was
is
like
Hyper
over
RPG. We do a lot of very large tabletop content. We do 5 different tabletops on this channel. Tomorrow we have Lone Shark and Penny Arcade here to play Thornwatch at 6 p.m. tomorrow night. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then Wednesday night we have Shadowrun. Friday we have all sorts of great stuff, including BattleTech and weekly affirmations. We have all sorts of wonderful role-playing game shows on this, as well as times when we hang out and play game stuff, which is coming up next. We're just gonna start cooking on this table and do games and grub, play some video games while we make food and chill. We can talk about the episode, we can hang, we can have fun. We're just gonna hang. So thank you guys so much for your subscriptions. I do feel like we owe them a dance because of all those subscriptions.
No, I
Before
agree.
we do, if you do want to talk about the show more and you can't stick around for Games and Grub, we do talk about the show every Wednesday. Bron, Zach, and I are on Graphic Content, where we have a comic book based show. This is the show that I get to plug that show. So
Right.
All you new subs also join us on the Discord. We go and chat there usually after the show in live chat.
Yes, so new subscribers,
new
link
subs
up
in
your
the
Discord for sure. We have tons of conversations in Discord. It's one of the great advantages of being a part of that experience is to have access to all of us that will come and talk to you and talk about the shows. So I think we're gonna read the donations. We're not forgetting Rexy Gogor. We're gonna read the donations. I'll also read off every single person that subscribed tonight.
Holy crap.
That because there were a lot,
Nothing.
and it was really
What was
cool.
the grand total of subscribers?
Like 37 or
Damn, son.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much. And just a quick reminder for those people that are watching, if you are enjoying the content and you have that Twitch Prime free subscription sub that you haven't validated or you haven't given to another channel yet, we would be so thankful, and we will use every single dollar that's given to this channel to make the content better. Because I saw a couple people in the chat room asking about people are donating, are they paying Hyper RPG? And in fact, they are. It's a community-driven channel. In a lot of ways, this channel runs like Kickstarter. Every Wednesday night, we do a show where we talk to the audience and we tell you guys where that money is going, how it's being spent. We update you on the future plans for the channel. You are our investors, and we want to make content that you want to see. And if people come to us and say certain ideas aren't working, we stop doing them. If there's things you want to see more of, we do them. You're just as much a part of this experience as we are. We love having a two-way street and making you a part of the shows and making content that you want to see as much as we want to do. So I think we owe them a subscriber dance, and then we'll read some donations. You guys gonna play that? Oh shit.
Move that camera up a little.
Since our legs.
Oh, this is perfect. Perfect. Thank you guys. Can you guys run and grab my laptop charger so I can actually read the donations? It's dead.
Puddles behind me.
It's dead.
Computer.
All those mics, right?
Yeah.
All those mics.
Rock
All those
them everywhere.
mics.
So many.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do we get involved? If we can, says Capulet Killer. Well, Capulet Killer, there's many different ways you can get involved. Every single one of our shows has different ways of viewer interaction. Some of that is through tips to the channel. And some people at first might be kind of like, that's weird. Then it's like, we're paying you for content. Well, it kind of is, but it's still free content. It will always be free content. The idea is that you're spreading the wealth. The people who can afford to support more are able to, and the people who can't get to enjoy all the chaos that comes out of it. And so some of it's financial, some of it's through voting, some of it's through polls. We're currently working with StreamMote on a new system we're going to start using in RPG soon.
I'm afraid.
You know how you guys can go to streammote.tv/hyperrpg when we're playing Streamline, and you can click on the things you want to bet and stuff? We're creating a system for RPGs. Is that a new sub?
Money.
Oh,
Money.
Hashtag Scissor Save thanks HyperRPG for all you do and for giving me something my husband and I can do together and giving me new friends. Also, nice flannel Zach, less than 3.
great. Yep, thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for that.
The moment you said it, that it was going to.
By the way, I have a winner for next week's NPC.
Oh.
So we're pulling an NPC from anywhere, any subscriber, someone that doesn't have to be live, and it's Impster667. Congratulations, Impster667. The other thing that you guys can do is vote right now for your favorite character character of the night. Whoever you think had the best moment of the night, they will get an event point that they get to use to upgrade their character for later. So start your votes. I will reward one as well. Yeah, you did have some pretty good moments tonight. And I also kind of want to reward you for actually using leadership and no one doing what you said.
That was
one of my favorite moments that you'd be like, wow, okay, that was actually like taking control of a situation. I'll reward you for that. And then everyone else goes, nah, I'm not going to do that.
We do that to you all the time, too. You'd think we would learn every once in a while.
You're just the only one that's like, what would Cross do?
Well,
Yeah.
To be fair, he comes up with a plan, and then usually 2 turns later, that plan, like,
Yeah,
none of
it's
those
not
things
relevant
work.
anymore.
And it's because one turn later, Glitch decided to fuck the plan.
No, I didn't. I don't see that logically. Like, you were like being pummeled, and Eves was holding her own, and it didn't make sense for.
I didn't need help.
When you're fighting a Hulk, you need a Hulk.
I'm not.
You throw a Hulk at
I'm
a
not
Hulk.
denying that, but either way, we had a plan, and then step 1 was for Glitch to completely upend the plan.
Cross also won the chat room.
Yay!
Well done, Cross.
God bless
But that was
Glitches
great. No.
hitting the chessboard every once
You guys
in a
start
while.
this witch hunt every week, but you know
No,
what?
no,
Keep
it's
doing
good.
it.
And
No,
Glitch,
it was
we
good.
gotta
I
give
get
Glitch.
results. I got the Crumpkey name out of that thug in 2 seconds, and you guys would have been there for 2 hours.
We gotta give Glitch
That's
credit.
true.
She does deserve it.
That's true.
That being
Woman
said,
gets results.
you're also like, no, I'm not listening to you. Bad plan.
Yeah, no, I did.
But that's what she would do.
That's what I would do. I like
She's smug about her lack of a plan, and then we come up with a
love
plan.
you,
She's like, well, it's not my
AJ.
plan.
I would just like to reiterate that you
To be fair, my plan was really risky.
All right, guys.
very well.
We're gonna get through this. We've gotta get through them here. All right, D&D Maniac, $50. Bronze RNG, Bronze Boys, Bronze RNG, Bronze Boys, Bronze RNG. Hashtag glitch.
My RNG was awful today. So.
William TW, $14. A little plotting across the board from Neonet. Good luck, all. And then plotting across the board. Thank you for that. And for those that are watching and don't know how this works, in this game, when you donate and use the hashtag of a character, you're giving them, you're getting them towards their next plot point. And you can even divide it up against everyone if you donate to multiple names with multiple hashtags. We've created a custom system that allows us to do that. And like I said, there's other new systems on the way that allow you to do extra voting throughout the show, where I, as the GM, can put up a really quick thing on the website that's like, do they encounter this, this, or this?
Oh my gosh, that would be
pick.
so cool.
That would be
Decide.
It's like a choose your own adventure.
And then right
from
before we
that.
do it, Glitch goes off the other way, and I never even get to
Oh, no.
The witch
You'll
hunt.
find a way.
The witch hunt.
You dropped us into the dead side, dog.
It was amazing.
Yeah, well,
good.
Livy
learn
teleported
so
me
much
into
more?
outer space, so
Yeah.
We don't know where you are
don't
yet.
know where
I mean,
you
I know
are.
where you are, but
Maybe
you
you're
don't know
with
where
me.
you are.
I'm probably in the far away.
What's up? Oh, Arida one. I thought it said. I thought it.
You were caught in the fog.
Oh, gotcha. So Arida one with the fog.
Oh, team split.
It's all right. We got splitting it up there. There you go. All right, so let's keep getting through these. Eridan's $10. Yay for Vanquished. Awesome job, Tara and Bronze on the date coaching last week.
Yay!
That was good. I like that.
And Kurt Cole 8433. So glad I started watching this. Hashtag lead narrator. Thank you, Kurt. I'm glad you got to be able to start watching it too. Thank you for that. Gaika 4667. Neonet wants to boot. Hashtag Miss Eves. Boost. Boost.
Oh,
I was like,
what?
Supalot $55. Arida, we might not be able to protect you from Zach's rolls, but we can try. Hashtag whooshing.
Aww.
Thank you for that. Gaika 2067. Neonet helps cross. Tink 2067 for cross.
For cross.
Pyromorph $20. I have a feeling Arida will need this soon, and Nebraska will want to help. $10 from Zarkos. Don't make Cross angry. You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
This is the best.
Ravenza $25.
references to
Hashtag
that.
Neonet would like to support hashtag Miss Eves tonight. Hey! Oh, that's a new sub. You gotta dance.
Subscriber.
Oh shit.
You gotta get low.
Get low, get low.
Oh no.
wait, it's gotta turn around.
You're just.
These are the most close-up angles. Nobody switched the cameras. What?
If we did the couch dance, it would have been so much easier.
Why don't we just do the couch dance? Oh my god.
The same reason
I look over and I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait, who's sitting? Where are they sitting?
Wait, that's a good idea. Why am I not doing that?
I'm unashamed of my
sometimes.
commitment. Twitcher size.
I hate you, Ryan.
I love you, Rai Rai.
Right,
the
motivation
Twitch
guy.
guy.
Oh, Rai Rai is the cheesiest person I've ever
And
met in my
I
life.
love it.
Rai the grin guy. It's alright.
Okay, moving on. We've got, let's see. Ravenza Neonet would like to support Miss Eves tonight. I got that one. Wild Ride, $20. Eves and Petunia need to save the day from the Chaos Dice. Hashtag Eves. Dude, I really like the new Chaos Dice
That's
system.
super fun.
It's fun but scary.
It's super scary.
It's scary for me too, because I do a lot of work of like, all right, here's all the different ways we can go, and it's like,
That blew
I
up.
really, really wanted you guys to try to get out of that situation without killing nobody.
Oh.
And then boom, guy splattered against the wall,
Yeah.
and then you went further with it. Oh shit.
Subscriber.
You have any glow sticks?
We do.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, here's a question: how far away were we from the next Chaos Dice? That would have been a Chaos. That would have been a Chaos
Can we roll it over to the next episode?
Here's what I'm gonna
Like
do.
I was about to throw a pillow at you.
Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna find out where Glitch got teleported by this Chaos.
I would actually like to refer to the rules where you said you would roll for who would be the target of said. Because you stated in the beginning of the episode that you would roll a 6-sided die to determine the target of said chaos dice, and now you are trumping your own rule. But it was clearly stated in the beginning of the
glasses really
episode,
quick.
so I would just like to point of order.
If you're gonna need rules lawyer.
Cool. We made up the rules, so
What the fuck? No, sir.
it's not in that book. It's not in that book.
It was clearly stated at the beginning.
It's not in that book, yo. It's not in that book, yo. I'm sorry.
no,
By the
it
way,
sounds like you're
it
being
landed on a
honest.
1, so
So it's a bad play.
that's bad.
I'm in the dead side forever.
No, you're not.
We will come get you.
She sent you back to the far away. We have to
like
find
far
our
away.
way.
No. You're in a nice, cozy cell.
With me. We will come
No,
bust
not
you
with
out.
her.
Nope.
Not with her. But you're in the same place, but it's a nice, cozy cell.
We're gonna find each other.
Just for you. Now, the only 2 people that other people didn't know are now trapped.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Chaos Dice. Chaos Dice.
Don't worry, Zach. This is just a donation. Awesome job again tonight. I love you all at Hyper RPG.
Aw, thanks, Fenris. Thank you guys so much. And for all the new subscribers tonight, welcome to the Thumper community. We take great pride in our community, and hope that you stick around and act silly with us. Because though we do a lot of these high production value shows where we don't get a chance to talk to you much, we try to go double we take it to extremes. So some shows we're completely in our element doing something to entertain you, and then other shows we're just going to hang out and talk to you and be as real with you as possible and bring you into the Thumper family. So let's keep going through here. Sorry that you're in jail. I'm sorry, like, Chaos
I'm
Dice.
not worried, because if anybody could get out of jail in this group, it would be me.
It's true.
That being said, they don't know what your powers are.
That's what I'm saying. I could do this, I think. We'll see how it goes.
It's gonna be some sweet irony, which is the one that just kills everybody at this hospital.
If my team had my back when I rolled Snake Eyes.
So Porterland's saying that donations aren't showing up properly on the overlay.
Oh.
Anybody else catch that tonight? All right, Paximo 84, $60. Plot points to Glitch because I know she will only do amazing things with it. Psycho for $5. Glitch for landing in the wet spot.
I was already grossed out about that.
Hercules.
Only I would think of that too. Like everyone's like, "Oh, you sprained your ankle." I'm like, "I landed in a sex bed."
Ace B, $10. Glitch needs some plot point love. Hashtag glitch hype. Sir Givret, $10 for lead narrator. Thank you, Sir Givret. Chaos Fits. Thank you, Mal. That was Mallydale. Thank you for those, Mal. Woo.
Thanks, Mal.
Oh God.
I won't. But man, I really like this new chaos system. I like this a lot. I like it a lot. It's fun. Because then I'm not the dick. The dice are the dick.
But when you get all excited
Trust
about the
us.
bad things,
We blame you for this chaos dice thing, okay?
I mean, whose idea was it?
Yeah.
We
don't
how
play
far
the
away are we
subs.
from 1,500 subs? We should have that on screen somehow. You can put it up on screen just by clicking the top layer that has the stat card.
I know there's so
That'll
many.
put it up
So
on
close.
screen. We should be switching to that often. Huh?
Just working on it.
All right. Cool. Let's see. And then Sir Giveret gave another $34. Hashtag the lead narrator for the NPC giveaway to push us over to get the NPC.
Thank
That's how you be a cool thumper, because by doing that, someone else who Imster667 gets to be on the show next week. We still have to do our big giveaway? You haven't done it yet? Which one?
The mega one for 1450.
I thought we did it during the show. I announced it, and then a bunch of people in the chat room were. I think so. I think so.
We'll figure it out.
Right, a double check guy.
yeah.
Let's see, and then Lil Smurfy won $34 glitch because she's going to need a plot point to plant this spider bug.
Yeah. I still felt. I'm sorry. I was rolling Snake Eyes all night.
Yeah, it was a rough night for you.
Yeah.
Literally, like I literally had the potential of rolling like 17 or 18 on that knee kick taser, and I rolled a 4.
Yeah, you had a bad dice.
You were doing, man,
Your
that was a
dice
bad
were
night for you,
really
and I was having a good night.
You had so many good
really
rolls.
good.
It
Like
was.
18, 19,
I rolled a
20.
19 and you beat it with a
How many
20.
20s
That
did you
happened
I
tonight.
had like 5
And
20s
how many
tonight,
lucks
and
did you roll?
And a bunch of lucks.
Yeah,
so both ends of the
exactly.
spectrum.
Yeah.
My luck is 1. Fuck y'all.
So I just want to
Breaking the
clarify.
system.
It was a good idea, and it would have worked.
All
but
the badass
RNG.
shit that you could have accomplished.
Wait, we are.
without
No, why is
stupid
everybody
dice.
saying big giveaway? We never did it?
I purposely said in chat, wait till the end of the
Oh, so we are doing the giant giveaway right now.
Woo!
Holy shit.
Can I jump in chat before we do it?
No.
Sure. Oh, damn it. You know
Wait,
what
I have
books?
a
So many
cell phone.
Valiant books. I want
Okay.
Yeah.
No, $25. Lead narrator Sarah. Have you watched The Wire?
Oh snap!
AJ's clearly watched The Wire.
I did not understand that.
No, $25. Okay. Working class hero, $60. Glitch. Good luck. You need it with Zach's dice rolls. I also had a whole backstory of this drug ready if you guys would have asked that one dude more questions, but instead it was like one question, then like, fuck you, dude.
And we didn't even get a chance to like intervene. It was
Unlike
just
the
happened
action
so-
man. Action!
Yeah.
I was like, go in and be like, no.
I
and
had a
then
half page
gun went
written
off.
on like what this drug was.
$5 going out to Cross because he and Geister boss.
Yeah.
AJ is great and rarely demands. Plus, he's got moves like them jazz hands. Hashtag Thumper Pride, hashtag
Wow, that
cross.
was like a poem.
That-
That's beautiful.
That's
Look, I'm
rad.
just saying.
Pretty
Before,
beautiful. It's beautiful, man.
I got a winner.
Oh,
We have a winner for the massive giveaway.
Is it me?
Sea Spider on that.
Sea Spider! We'll send you a message, and you will send us back your address, and we'll send you a bunch of amazing stuff. Okay.
Cool stuff.
So Working Class Hero gave us $60, and like I said, I had a half page ready to dive into of the it's WCH.
Working Class Hero.
Right. It is WCH83 is the code name for the drug, but the local community actually calls it Working Class Hero because it can make a normal guy into a badass. So I was so like, oh, I've got all this stuff, and then you guys are like, all right, that's all we need. Out.
I mean, I felt like Glitch's interrogation.
But then
was
I've gotten
thorough.
so- I've gotten so used to that.
When you wrote that, did you expect her to blow a hole in the floor and for all of the car alarms to go
No,
off?
see, no, we had to. We had to
We're
vacate.
always in a rush.
But also just
You
standing around
should.
talking.
You should always. We should always
Talking is an
anticipate that
action.
we're
We take a
going
lot
to
of advantage.
destroy the
We were in such
scene.
a good position. We had a hotel room.
Yeah.
People didn't know who we were.
You guys fucked it all up,
Yeah.
and then they dropped a dude out of a window, and everyone's like looking at his crushed skull outside. We needed to get out of there.
Yeah. No, we did.
I did my best.
10 feet. Too high. Too high.
Yeah. Yeah. I learned.
Somebody
Yeah.
drop kick somebody because they're gonna land
Go backwards.
and they're
Yeah,
gonna fucking
that
land
was
on
it.
their head.
Wait, what was this?
Yeah.
$5
Oh,
from
sorry.
Tink. Blitz needs another plot point.
True.
Sarah,
Anyone
save
can
the
relate
team.
it to you.
Save Sarah, save the team. And then we've got Finris, 83, $31. Can't have the lead narrator with no plot points because then Zach can't do interesting or evil things.
Or save us.
Or save you.
Because that happens as well.
Don't give him any credit.
I mean,
Dude, Sarah saved you guys' ass like 5 times.
Yeah.
She like held our
Sarah's
hand.
A game was, yeah.
I was like, oh god, I'm gonna let you guys walk into stupid stuff a couple times, but if it's the whole episode, you're just gonna end up
You
stuck
have so
in,
much faith in us.
in a rut of hurting yourselves, which I don't want to happen. That's not fun for anyone. For you guys just get hurt constantly. Oh, we already read that one, the scissor save. So, is that now gonna be like instead of Deus Ex Machina, it's a scissor save?
I guess.
Another scissor
You're
save.
building
Great.
quite a legacy. Clam Slam and Scissor Save, and it's only like
Wait, when
episode
did you
16.
say that?
Meta
Did
for
you
shut
say
up.
that?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, just a minute ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right after the show went down, when we talked about how Lee
Is that
saves
when I was
everybody.
trying to use the
You should
cross
hire me to
clap?
host
Exactly
all
when
your
that happened,
events.
yes.
I am always the epitome of grace and PCism.
That's when I was trying to use the cross
Very
clap.
politically correct.
Didn't work. I don't have the
Still fun.
cross powers.
Alright guys, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to pull up as many subs as I can here.
Holy
I'm trying
crap.
to figure out how to do this.
There's like a lot.
Yeah, this is gonna take a
You do it all in one breath?
If you do it one breath, I will give you $10.
You know what? It's
Well,
still not.
I'll give it a
it's-
shot.
It's still not registering the Twitch Prime ones.
Oh.
But we had over 30, and there's only like 20 on Twitch alerts. Interesting. Well, I'll read the ones that are here. Yeah, actually, there's even less than that. That's really weird. The sounds might be playing, but what I'm saying is Streamlabs isn't showing it in their viewer. So like, because we had Cameron
care about
Callahan 3 hours ago. Thank you, Simtier. And then we had Sir Givret. Oh, Sir Givret. And then he donated too. That's awesome. Then we had Mage Strike, Lord Jekin, Trials of Zed, Soulbon09, Sinshishiro, Nocturnal 1, Killer Coid, and that's all the ones that recorded.
That was definitely not one
So
breath.
there were definitely a lot more, and I'm sorry, Twitch Alerts is still trying to figure out how to handle all the new Twitch Prime subscriptions that are coming in. We know you are subscribers now, though, so join our Discord. You have a whole bunch on your end? Why are they not showing up? Do I need to refresh? Is that all it is? Let me see what happens.
Have you tried turning that off and on?
Oh my gosh.
Nope, I still only have
Want to try unplugging it?
not
Wait
showing
a little
for me.
bit.
Weird.
Then you
So
plug
it's
it
not
back
showing up
in.
on my dashboard.
and you
That's
wait
it.
10 seconds.
Did you wait
And you
10
turn it back
seconds?
on.
But yeah, basically, thank you guys
Thank you so much.
We're just gonna go right into Games and Grub right now. We're not even gonna go offline. We're just gonna go right into
Sweet.
making some waffles
man.
and having some fun. If anybody wants to stick around and eat waffles, that's what we're doing tonight. We're gonna play Ultimate Chicken Horse
Whoa.
while eating waffles.
Chicken horse.
You're gonna have chicken and waffles?